Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
The hell is this? Why is like half of the cannonade pre-dunking? What is this sin? Oh no, I you know, I had a feeling because I restarted OBS and my webcam was gonna be full of fuck. It's okay, I know how to fix this now. Good, I figured out how to deal with that. But I had a feeling, but I didn't have an opportunity to actually check it yet. And then
it's raining hats.
My camera exploded.
It's raining hats.
Into hats!
Amen.
Suddenly hats! I haven't even read the cannonballs yet, Marco! Reinhardt 145, Mod 29, Carnotaurus 1, Dubsop, and LGT Pierce. It's raining hats, but also, Director Scar Markall himself, Omnicorous, Kiz, Rune, Madcat17, AC The Rock Devil, USHC Code Blue, Desternets, Fermented Weasel, the name I use, Millennium, Mokrasar, Carnotaurus 1, Mirday 1116, Paladin Jenny, Tyandris, Nadra 10, Memento, Dark Heart, 1985, and Blade Tiger. That's a lot of cannonballs. That's a lot of cannonballs.
To the squiddy pool.
Suddenly, squidlings.
Wait.
Wait. Hold on. Say that one again, Brian. Do that one more time.
Welcome, squidling.
Let me get a repeat.
Pool.
Wait.
wait. There's no, he doesn't even get the H's. It's just wait. USHC Code Blue, 87 months in the squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Chat. I spend way too much time on dumb shit. And not enough time on actually setting up stuff that matters. Like prepping for my Age of Ashes Pathfinder stream. And I've just been, instead,
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Redoing the wheel. I remade the wheel. Look at it. It's beautiful now. It's a beautiful wheel. Marie Memento, 37 months to pull. You're the shiniest squidling. It's way more even. It's so colorful and evenly divided and prismatic. I made a fucking clue time scene. By the way, look at this login screen for RuneScape. Look at this shit. This looks awesome. But I'm spending way too much time doing pointless crap. Pointless crap. And not anything that's actually useful. The clue time screen's pretty amazing. It's got official, I have official lifelines now. There's an actual lifeline list. Mod clue is gonna be Woo's clue if possible. Manshop, she's not here. If neither of them are here, we might just go to hot and cold. Hot and cold is exactly what it sounds like. Chat can, with reckless abandon, just scream warmer, colder, hot, cold, freezing, etc. with no moderation whatsoever. You guys can just go fucking nuts as I walk around, and maybe it will help. Maybe it will make everything worse. I'm not sure. I could be prepping for Pathfinder this weekend. Or setting up, you know, things that actually add value to my stream and like trying to work on improving my audio. Making highlight reels for YouTube. Doing anything. But no, this is how I spend my time. I spend my time making dumpster fire cutaway scenes. for the RuneScape adventure. It made me happy, though. Chesterfeld, was it you that had the suggestion for the wheel to make all the colors, like, kind of blend around? Because if so, yeah, I absolutely did what you said. Where I put the primary colors on the big slices, and then unfortunately there are only 3 of those. So, Diaries was just like a weird gray. Not really positive what to do there, honestly. Dumpster fire cutaway scenes are half the reason people are here, though. It's production value. It's production value is what it is. We're going for spicy production value. It's like a retarded color wheel. Well, it's got 4 regions. And there's only 3 primary colors, okay? So I don't know what to do with the 4th side. So I just did something. I set it up with Diaries as white, and the sections in between were just like brighter red and blue, but it looks stupid. I liked the red and the blue fade I had going, but I didn't like the white. So I literally went to a website where you put in 2 hex codes, and it gives you the color that is between them, and made Diaries that color. It technically is purple. It's just a very desaturated purple that is mostly gray, is what it actually ended up being. Nadro 1030, 5 months in the pool. Markle almost a fucking 500 dunks. Good lord. Nadro, you're the shiniest squidling. But today, chat, we have a dream. We have several dreams. Dream 1. Well, Kingdom Divided came out. And I want to do it. Obviously, we put a lot of time into prepping for that. But thing 2, which is actually thing 1. Oh my god, the screen is so white. Because Kingdom Divided is technically thing 2. Actual thing 1. I want to fucking win this shit, dude! Come on! I feel like you set your volume back to maximum video game. No? Sounds like loud bubbly noises today. We'll do a couple SNKRX runs. And we'll switch over to RuneScape. What the fuck, Twitch dunk? Somebody said 36 months, it gives him 37. Dunk someone 35 and it gives him 35. I mean, that does sound like Twitch, honestly. So I haven't tried Psychics ever. My experience with this game, New Game Plus 1 is the hardest version. New games after that are easier. I feel like we haven't gotten a decent build in New Game Plus 1 once. We literally won our first ever run. We just smorked New Game. And then it's been a trash fire ever since then. Let's do a game called Stupid Idiot. Gets a Psyker bonus immediately. And then we'll go. I can definitely see how adding like room for literally 1 enchanter would make a huge difference. The Psychic just straight up murders people. Can you hit the guy who doesn't have 1 health? Psychic doinks, actually. Okay, it's literally just Magician. We also know the 25 is actually the gold cap, at what point interest stops working. So I don't need to hoard more money than 25, which is useful knowledge because I could buy a lot more things. So Psychic is literally just Magician. I was really hoping he'd... Ooh, yeah, we got through there. Yeah, wave 12, wave 21, and then obviously the end, or the war zones. 12 is Hell World, and And then 21 through the end are all
Welcome,
really, really hard.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
I really don't like Jester.
Orion
just seems
belt
so
is a
bad.
big waste of space. Terrible joke, no more than 3 stars.
God, it got worse. Bradley AW awaits. He was the shiniest queen. Didn't show up on stream. Oh, what the heck? Oh, my stuff on here is still turned off for me 3. All my stuff on here is still turned off for me 3. I fixed it on the other scene, but not on this one. It was actually off the whole time we were playing Snake yesterday, and because nobody said anything. And also, I'm stupid. So I did not realize that Priest was a tier 4 unit, which means holding out for Priest is really just not a viable option you can make. And your only healers before that are Cleric and Carver. So a Cleric seems borderline fucking mandatory. Because Priest and Fairy are both tier 4 units. So the only non-Carver healer before tier 4 is Cleric. I'm not happy about running Clerics. Because they suck and make me sad. But there are only so many solutions. I killed a green dude last. I like Cleric, someone decides to not heal Angie. Well, we gotta take Ballista X. Ballista X is probably the strongest ability in the entire game. Psykeeper. Oh, Psykeeper! I don't think I ever fucking, like, mentally processed that this is a different unit from the other 50 Psy whatevers. All damage taken is stored and distributed as healing to all allies. Okay, we'll try it. And then Sabo's a fucking lad, so in we go. What are we doing right now? I don't fucking know. Nothing at the moment. At the moment, we're just buying things that I'm offered. Psykeeper seems like he's probably the worst shit ever. I don't know yet. Because obviously I just got him. But he seems like he's probably the worst thing in the universe. Because he has to take damage. I guess I'd put him on the front. Because he has to take damage to heal. So he should be a tanker. So he should perhaps... I put him in the middle because he says healer, but he should perhaps be at the back. Oh, what the fuck we're building. Why do I have a level 2 Vagrant? Plus 10% damage, plus 10% attack speed per active set. He's still gonna be bad. I really want an archer. So he'll be the tail protector. And Vagrant's on the front because he's dumb and doesn't matter. And then we'll get Psykino later because he's amazing, and then we'll just figure out some kind of a build around that, I suppose. Oh, turret guy is here. I mean, I don't hate it so far. Vagrant OP? No. Vagrant is the shittiest unit in the fucking game. Hit me in my booty. My booty is where the... Maybe I should put him in the very front, actually. Oh, that's a scout. I'll take that scout too. I'm always there for scout too. Spellblade's solid. I don't, you know, I say Spellblade's solid, but I really don't like Spellblade at all. I'm gonna keep rolling. I'm gonna keep the 10 for the interest. I need to get the interest ball going. When I get to 25 gold so I can have dollars. Why are you like this? You could do anything and you choose to spawn on my face. This guy is in fuckland. Shoot the Vagrant. Shoot him. Pop. I mean, the party, I'm getting hit a lot, and the party is still very alive between Cleric and Psykeeper. But then again, we're not at a level where stuff actually like hurts yet. One life storm by ricochet 2 times. 20% healing effectiveness. You just want to go big fucking healer energy and see how it works. I almost have 3 rogues, and I really like rogues. Cryomancer is just the worst. I never tried a host. Fuck it, we'll try a host. I don't think I've literally ever bought a host before. I wonder how periodically he spawns a moron. Pretty fucking periodically. He spawns a lot of morons. Just like he should be on the front. I feel like the general frontal region takes more damage than the actual butthole. It's weird, because to make Psykeeper work, he has to get hit. Like, I need him to take damage. Host does make a lot of little morons. So I want to take hits on the tail. I think I should put him on the head. I think he should be the head of the snake. Because I can run into stuff. I can just drive right into fucking anything. Let's switch these two. Elementor, you are always welcome at my party, my guy. You are absolutely always welcome, Elementor. I will literally never say no to Elementor. Elementor fits into any build. What build doesn't become better when you put a giant fucking square on the screen? Keeper does seem like he heals pretty fast. And if I need a heal, I'll just ram him into stuff like that. He doesn't have a timer that shows his cooldown, which is interesting. I'm like intentionally slamming him into stuff to see if he'll go off. Okay, he is still going off. I just don't really get how his timer works, because he doesn't show it to me. How long can you train be? Every new game level, it can be 1 longer. Blade gives me Nuku 3, which is pretty cool. Psyker sub bonus damage and attack speed per active set. To allied Psychers. Okay, per active set. So I want as many different sets as possible. So who sucks right now? Host sucks. Host is the easy yeet. Take Dual Gunner. And then we have Rogue Psychers and Healers. I can get Nukers if I take Blade. Blade's the exploding one, right? I do like Blade. But I don't know what I get rid of for it. Is it Elementar? No, he's a Nuker. I'll lose Nuker. I don't know about the Psykeeper thing, man. I feel like I would rather trade the healer set for the nuker set because it does things. The Psykeeper's fucking weird. Or I could just yeet the cleric. Psyche doesn't seem to be doing much. Well, that's probably because he's level 1, because I only have 1 of him. Yeet cleric. Yeet cleric is like illegal, man. It's like I'm gonna get arrested. Holy shit, it priest this early. Yeah, that's coming in. Yeet the cleric was correct. That was a wise call. You're a smart man. Smart man. Outlawed can be warrior 3. I could trade. I got the chaining thing. Yeah, I have the chaining thing, and outlaws and chain. Am I really leveling a vagrant? Is that what we're doing? Maybe he'll become a nuclear bomb if we actually make him huge. Like, if we get him to 3, like, maybe that's actually crazy. I need to get as many sets. If we're doing Psychic, I need as many sets as possible. So I would like to try to get another set completed if I can. Carver. Priest is great. Carver doesn't give me 2 sets because I lose healer. This is interesting. I want to try and make like as many sets as possible to make Priest pop up. Then I need Psychino really bad. Also, it seems like the only Psyker that does damage in the whole fucking game, I guess Vagrant legally does damage, is Psychic though, and we really, really, really need to get him to level 2. I don't want to level my shop. I want the opposite. I want low-level motherfuckers right now. I need to get my Psychic leveled up. It's going to work at all. Seems to be so much more easier with one shot. Yeah, I can definitely see. One more slot would be a complete game changer. Literally one. I definitely see how New Game 1 could be the difficulty cap. I can do so much with one more slot. I don't want to drop my nukers, because nukers are incredible. Like, we're wrecking right now. Like, this is fucking Wreck-It Ralph. Divine Punishment, Major Sorcerers. I don't really have any Major Sorcerers. I think I'd literally have Elementor. I'm going to reroll this. Mages, Nukers, Voiders. I have a lot of Nukers. I'll take Void Rift. Nukers probably most of my damage right now. There's nobody who's just a Nuker. Nuker is always a secondary. Oh, Flagellant. Flagellant could actually go kind of ham. Flagellant could go kind of ham with a priest in the party. The Psykeeper enabler? Doesn't the Psykeeper have to get hit? The Flagellant hits himself. He doesn't hit the Psykeeper. It hits the Keeper? How does it hit the Keeper? He hits himself. It doesn't hit the Keeper. The Keeper heals when he takes damage, and the Flagellant hits himself. How does that enable the Keeper? Am I dumb? Blade 2 would be really big this early. Psykeeper. All damage taken is 50% distributes healing to all allies. Oh, level 3 flag. I wish you could see level 3 flag without buying them. Maybe this is complete insanity, but maybe I really do want a Psykeeper over a Priest. For this build specifically. Psychic's gonna have to get dropped if I can't level him soon. Psychic is gonna have to get thrown in the trash if I can't get him fucking leveled. The story of my fucking life. This unit I'm largely building around is gonna have to go in the dumpster if I can't get him to literally above level 1. The SNKRX story. Elementor is getting fucking spousally abused. That was a good clear, I appreciate that. I get hit by this a lot. Okay, I managed to tuck myself in the corner, only take one. This Vagrant is doing kind of surprisingly high amount of damage. I don't know about us in general, that's fair. Man, an assassin would just be great. He's a rogue. Is he better than Dual Gunner? Seeing as the Dual Gunner is still level 1. Maybe. Drop Psy for Assassin. If I drop Psy, I lose the Psy bonus, which is the whole thing I'm building around. That's the thing we're trying to do. I could drop Scout for him. I could drop Dual Gunner for him. Because each of them will have the Rogue benefit replaced by the Assassin. Dual Gunner's so fucking good if he maxes, but I just can't find Dual Gunners. I think that's the correct answer. I don't like it, but I think it is. Sabo 2 is good. I would really like to get Sabo 2. Yeah, Dual Gunner for Assassin is pretty good. We have Ballista X, so I really do want my rogues to go fucking ham. The rogues are gonna go Nutburger. That's the Void Rift, that little circle right there. It's actually pretty cool. I hate you, blue guys. That was a lot of things that procced off of that. A lot of things just procced off of that attack. That procced so many things. And they stopped being alive. Yeah, I could absolutely see one more slot. All right, this is Hell World. Level 12 is the Run Killer. Level 1 Psychic, I think I'm dropping for Psy Keeper for this round. He's still level 1. It's incredibly unfortunate. Saboteur 2 will help. I don't want a big roll. I don't want a big roll. I have a lot of projectiles. Stormweaver's not the worst thing in the world, but he's not super great. Scout's my only flying dagger right now. I really like a thief. Big rolling is better than dying. That's true. We gotta survive this. I think you're right. I think I big roll. And then we'll get our... I'm looking for just upgrades. That's Vagrant 3. Oh, lock for the thief. Lock for the thief. Definitely lock for the thief. Thief's a lad. Thief's an absolute lad. Yeah, this is a do or die round. I think before 12 and 21, you should roll to live. Is my current strat. Dude, Vagrant is actually a fucking champion. Which is what the thing is called, and it's accurate. Vagrant 3 is a nutburger. Oh my god. Holy fuck, Vagrant 3 is the nuts. Okay, do we just sell the Scout for the thief? Literally the Wandering Hero ideals a unit. Vagrant transfer becomes the champion. Yeah, he fucking does. You need to hard into Psyker to make him work. I think we just yeet Scout for thief. That's a straight upgrade. I'm gonna put this fucker up here, dude. This guy's going ham sandwich. He needs to be at the front where he can just dunk on kids. Okay, now we're cruising for the well. What does Vagrant do? He's the one that's just shooting the little white projectile. All he does is he shoots the little white gun. The little white gun that instantly fucking kills anything it hits. That little white deletion projectile, that's Vagrant. It's not impressive looking. Sure, it's not impressive looking. But he fucking murders everything. He touches them and they cease to be alive. We have so much healing between Priest and Psykeeper. that I can, like, tank through anything. If I don't get straight up one-shotted, I can tank it. Yeah, watch the little fucking white darts. Literally everything they touch dies. That's the eraser of death. This dude is a fucking champ. 10% damage, 10% attack speed per active set. 4 active sets. 40% damage, 40% attack speed. Man, Outlaw'd be great for another set if but I don't know where I can put him. I don't think there's anything I can delete that I don't lose a set. I'll get Rogue back, I'll lose Nuker, I'll get Warrior instead. That's not great. Dual Gunner has been gone, man. Dual Gunner has been fucking gone. Dual Gunner's been gone a while. He's been gone for a hot minute. There's a bit of a Renaissance retro-style shooters. Now there's not one, but 2 GoldenEye style games that are in the works. Nice. Oh yeah, and then Psyker set's another 10 on its own. So yeah, he's 50% damage and 50% attack speed. Like, he is exponentially snowballing. Psykers are gonna be nutty. Drop Assassin for Outlaw. Oh, he's out of line, but he's right. He's out of line, but he's right. I don't like it, but that's 100% the correct play. That's correct. Who plays my other warrior? Oh, my front 3 are all warriors. So the front of the snake is just bulking into battle here. Oh my god, the Vagrant's a warrior. Holy shit, all the warrior relics will apply to him. Okay, he's also a ranger. He has Ballista X. Oh my god. Vagrant's busted, dude. The humble Vagrant. The fuck did I say? Vagrant OP. Holy shit. He's a ranger. He's a warrior. He's got mega defense. He's got the Psyker bonus. I think we're just rolling for upgrades now. Squire would be nice. I don't think there's anything I can drop for him. He would be cool. But I don't think we really have space for people who just buff. I would like to bring Psychic back in. Only thing I can drop is Psykeeper. I don't think damage is our issue. Because eventually I want Psykino. But I guess he doesn't matter until he gets Psykino. Hot rolls. Because once I get Psykino, I can pick him up for the 4 Psyker. And then Vagrant is the Hero Hollow. He is absolutely Hero Hollow. That's what he is. Boink, 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 boink. Look at him go, dude. Look at him fucking go. Look at him go! Boink, 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 boink. He's fucking unstoppable! Oh my god! We all know this is fucking disgusting. Boink, boink. Dead, 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 dead. Oh my god! He's so strong! Oh, okay. I could drop Elementor for Wizard, but I don't know why I do that. Come on, man. I guess I should have dropped Elementor for Wizard. Why is this the way that you are? Well, we're not gonna get any stronger ever again. But, I mean, at least we're relatively strong. We have hit our max. We're peaked. We're just gonna spend every turn rolling down for 0 upgrades. Oh no! Yeah, I saw the Elementor death coming. It's okay, Elementor literally does not do anything. He does 0 fucking damage. It makes a big square and it looks really pretty. Do it. Hit the fronts. You can't fucking kill these lads. You can't kill these lads. You can't kill the front team. Hold till I'm holding full interest. Interest caps at 5, so 25 gold health. We're holding max interest. That's a lot of fucking spawns. That's only thief. Like, that's not bad, though. I think that's a reroll. That's... What am I looking for, though? What are we after? I guess AoE damage. So it's like I have a bunch of AoEs. None of them are fantastic, but they're there. Thank you. An upgrade. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Come on! I have so many level 1s! And they're like tier 2 and 3! What the shit, dude? How do I have a level 1 fucking outlaw on wave 16? Honestly, do I drop outlaw? No, outlaw's a warrior. I was gonna say drop outlaw for scout, but outlaw is making the vagrant a fucking lad. That is important to me. Hit the front of the train, see what happens. I'm about to fucking drop Elementor for Wizard, because if I do that, then we'll roll only Elementors. So then we can make our Elementor too. Because the shop only shows me what I don't have. It guides others to a treasure I can never possess. Elementor is good for like creeper cleanup and stuff. He does poop these little purple nuggets pretty well. Alright. That was a big fucking explosion. The name of the game is keep the vagrant alive and nobody else fucking matters. Like, everyone else is gravy. Dude, come on. There's Outlaw 2. Saboteur 3 is possible. We got like 4 waves before everything gets real rough. It's not like these waves are definitely not throwaway. You can take an incredible amount of damage instantaneously. But 21 is where hell comes. But I honestly don't know if we're gaining power fast enough to keep up with just a normal level progression, seeing as we are getting nothing every round. Really rough. Getting 0 upgrades is tough. We lost Elementor. I don't know who the fuck else we lost. Kill that white, please. Vagrant's not one-shotting anymore. No way, he's gonna proceed to the late game. Oh, it was good AoE. Tried to line myself up for maximum evasion. Thief's in the back. It was Outlaw, Elementor and Outlaw. We lost Thief just there. But Outlaw and Elementor are the two that were dead before. I mean, even if Vagrant's not one-shotting, he'll be good boss DPS. He'll help us rip elites down. Which is, well, we'll test that right here, I guess. Psychino! Alright. Psychino's a fucking unit. I think this is the point in which we Yeetus the priest. Stuff's getting one-shotted mainly. Like, the front of the train's kind of rough, or kind of tough, but a lot of stuff is just getting one-tapped. Outlaw 2, finally. I think we're going to pivot out of the big healer carry. I'm going to roll down a little bit more. Okay. Saboteur 3 is possible. Psychino, help. This is a boss. We really are just waiting for fucking Vagrant to DPS it down, because Vagrant is just here to slap. Vagrant's just here to dump knives. Purple boss is a trash compactor. Is not a concern. Oh my god, Psychino with the Psyker attack bonus. He attacks so frequently. Holy fuck. Psychino with Psyker buff might be a run carry. Psychino with Priest faction bonus might be a run carry. It's up constantly. Well, we got our win con. It's a lot of critters. And here comes the boss to get Psychino. If Psychino doesn't pull them directly into me, I think things are better. I'd prefer he didn't do that. Run just got incredibly hard now. Need the Vagrant to hit the boss. There we go. Perfect. There we go. If Psychino does not literally pull the boss into the train and suicide half the snake, we're doing good. Fast. I like fast. I'm aware that I probably overvalue Centipede, but I like fast. Please. Store. Please. Store. Please. Store. Got 2 waves left before Hell World comes upon us. Yellows are spooky as fuck. Yellows and oranges are the ones that'll like insta-gib your train. I don't like them. But they can't do it if he doesn't have any friends. Good tank, Blade. I appreciate that. Blade ate that like a Chad. The booty. Ooh, nice catch. Fire into the mask, please. Thank you. All right. Store. Please. Thank you. Store. Please. Store. Please. That's Sabo 3. Thank you, Store. Okay. I want to get the Psychic 4 bonus. I'm not sure what I'm going to sacrifice for it, but I will literally take like crappy level 1 Psychic. Elemental. I'm pretty sure there's 1 Elementor in the deck. I have never in my life seen a second, like never. I played this game for a couple days. I've never ever seen a second Elementor. Not a level 2 Elementor, a second Elementor. That has never happened, not one time. I think there is only 1 Elementor in the deck, and it is, I don't know if it's a bug. I assume it is a glitch of some kind. Something got one-shotted by touching a red, that's fucking insane. Pop. Pop. That's Thief, not Outlaw. Outlaw's in the front, he's the fan. Thief is the bouncer. Outlaw is the big fan. His yellows are Chads, dude, they're so tanky. Ooh, Void Zone off of ya boy. We definitely need an additional healer. Eating Priest might have been unwise. Sabo's maxed. Alright, let's just roll down. This is rolled. This is it. This is the battle. Cleric's not gonna be good enough. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. I don't know how we do this. I think the Psyker build... This is literally just shouldn't be here. Like, I should have yeeted this. He's here to enable Nuker, which enables Vagrant. He's like the worst Vagrant buffer. Oh, Psychino caught them. We don't have the damage to instigate oranges, so we're probably fucked. Sabo has actually become the hard carry. Now we're done. It's literally Sabo and Vagrant. It's the two carries. This game's killing me, keep ripping. Well, I've only lost about 100. That's take me. I've only lost about 100 New Game Plus runs in a row. I feel like the only viable build that you can make in New Game Plus is Rogues Rangers. Nothing else is viable. You can't make a long enough snake. Literally no other characters are viable. If I had... Benjo's 100% right. If I had literally one more unit slot, so many tribes would be viable. But at length 8, only Rangers and Rogues are playable. You can't make anything else work. Psyker quite literally scales with how big your snake is. Call this one knifey shooty. Rangers and Rogues, and you have to get Ballista X. That's the only way you can beat New Game Plus. There's no other conceivable way you can do it. It's like I need to avoid things at this level. Nothing does any damage. You can just run your face into everything. Yeah, 6 Rogues, Priest, Spare Archer, Fairy. Yeah, pretty much. If you can get Dual Gunner 3, you can have another Ranger to enable your Dual Gunner set bonus. Because Dual Gunner goes pretty ham sandwich. That dude got hit so hard. Why did he get launched across the atmosphere? That went to another dimension. He went so far. The thing that's crazy about Rogues is that Scout is one of the best Rogues. I think that's a lot of what makes the Rogue build so viable. Because one of your most powerful units is literally your tier 1. If you can't get him to 3, he runs over. If you don't get Ballista X, he runs over. But that's it. That's the only viable way to be New Game Plus 1. Been drinking Doritos soda lately and they taste so much better than regular soda. I fucking love Doritos. Well, I don't have any crit stacking yet. Well, those are all terrible. Regular Ballista. I mean, I'll take that. That's like a flavor. Take an NG to carry us through the early game. I don't care enough to lock for an archer, because rogues are the main priority. Doritos are fucking great, though. Engineer, please carry me through the early game. Thank you. Downstairs is a blueberry flavored Harito. I don't think I've seen that. I pretty much exclusively drink the pineapple one. Pineapple one is the fucking jam. Like I punched the cleric and he walked up to my entire party and punched the cleric in the face. The pineapple's so good, but I also really like pineapple. Can we start building up a stock? I'm just gonna buy if there's good, but I don't need to reroll. Maybe you should pick up the magician. But I really need to start getting interest. It's kind of important. You have to have money to win the game. You don't win the game without dollars. Pineapple Harito is my life. Every time we go to Walmart, I just drink when we're shopping. Not every time, but a lot of the time. We go to Publix, Bryn just gets an entire baguette and just eats it. We go to Walmart, I just grab a pineapple Harito and consume. Excuse me, little pellets. Hey, give me some good, please. While I would like the archer, I'm going to pass. Because it's not going to make me stronger, and I would like the interest. It's a boss wave, it's not going to make me stronger. The boss is going to work, or is it? Screen boss, it's the second hardest boss. I think we're just dead on first elite, we just didn't roll anything good. And by anything good, I mean scouts and archers. Didn't roll enough scouts and archers. Only got ballista instead of ballista X. It's a recipe for not winning. I gotta turn this around. Actually, the boss is gonna touch me, and if the boss touches me, we die. The boss do too much damage. When this screen dies, I think we just die. Still alive. Hit him with stuff. Hit him with stuff to kill him. Thank you. Well, we managed to fucking sad, wet fart our way through this fight. We are hilariously underpowered. I feel like Blentero is an active negative, but I've never tried it. Scout 2. Let's go. Would have been super nice to have a level 2 literally any attacker on the first boss, but that's okay. Scout is 100% of our damage. Get him, Scout. Scout him up. Do scouty things. You got me with a hot, hit the wall, reverse your controls. Love to see a dual gunner. Dual gunner be fantastic. Fit it perfectly with the mold we're building right now. I don't know how the enemies actually get pinballed by the sentry gun itself. That's kind of funny. Take a magician just to be alive for now. Or we could take a merchant and be very, very greedy. Obviously, that's the thing that I'm going to do. We'll survive or we won't. This run already sucks, so I have literally no qualms whatsoever about just throwing it in the trash by buying a merchant. The run's not like 100% doom, but it's very much bad. Now it's probably 100% doom. Is that green's gonna boost that blue into me where he's gonna explode and kill me? No. Didn't expect to survive that. Fucking little cleric is doing his best. Unfortunately, cleric 2 I think has literally no improvements over cleric 1. Is this corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures to the same picture kind of situation. Alright, I have 1 damaging unit. I mean, I have engineer, I guess. Engineer and scout. Tiny throwing knives and gun. With the power of tiny throwing knives and gun, we'll eventually kill them. Play level 2 has double health. I feel like he should heal for more. Because it's like cleric's already bad enough. It feels like they are terribly afraid. They're like terribly afraid of healing being playable. Priest is Gusta. Hey, Priest, get the fucking cleric out of here. Let's me roll a little further. I'd buy Elementor, but I'm never gonna see another one, so why bother? If I had bought the previous one, this one wouldn't be here. Log that and go for dollars. Alright, we have a Sabo. We have a Spellblade. We have stuff. No, we have a Priest. We have real healing. We got a lot stronger. We got a hell of a lot stronger. That dude just parked on a sentry gun. Stupid white pill just parked on a sentry gun and died. What a dumb idiot. I see you played Knifey Gunny before. We got a lot stronger that way. Sentry gun, please shoot him. Thank you. My Sabo is somehow taking the brunt of all the damage, even though he's second in line. I'm not really sure how he's getting hit so consistently. He's getting straight bullied. Okay. What's the Willy bonus? Healing is stronger. Big ultimatum. Getting pretty roguey. Put these lads up front. My nuker, Sabo, yeah. Roger. Oh, well, give me another rogue bonus. Probably time to yeet Engie. We'll need to yeet Merchant, but I'm still greeting. So I'll yeet him later when I'm done greeting. I could yeet him now. Beastmaster's not good. I want Thief. I'll keep him now and keep greeting for extra money to fish hard. He's gonna let me fish to get the comp I want. Like, this is, we are doing the greed run, like, it's happening. I am greeting really hard. Merchant is merchanting. I don't like the setup for this blue guy dying. Oh, we somehow avoided it. Didn't look like it was gonna be pretty, but it worked out. Priest making a hell of a big difference. Priest is healing the entire party is just so good. He's just so good. Turn that bitch around. Turn that bitch around again. Give him the business, my Rugas. Really, all we need now to get this to really take off is Thief and replace Merchant with Thief. We'll have Rogue 6. Oh my god. Do that. Just do that. Just do that. Archer's a dumpster fire. Nah, dual gunner. Could also just make him a buffer of some kind. Could make it Hunter, I guess. Who's the Conjurer? Is Sabo a Conjurer? Conjurer doesn't actually help. I don't like Hunter. Hunter's dumb and weird. I could get Voider for Assassin. That's not a terrible idea. That gives my Assassin the Voider bonus. So he's a little more dotty. Can roll all the way the fuck down now. I'll take that one over a little bit. I'll lock. I want the interest. I'll lock that. This is the wave before the bad wave. Okay, I think from this point we might be fishing. I think I would be open to a better Voider. I'm not sure who that would be. I would be open to Outlaw out for Dual Gunner in. We haven't seen a single Dual Gunner in this game, I don't think. Outlaw out for Dual Gunner in would be nice. Or, yeah, Fairy. Fairy could be better than the Voider. The Voider buff's only so useful. Fairy goes in. Fairy and Priest together, we could actually get pretty fucking tonky, perhaps. This is a blue idiot. That's in the wrong way. That's the wall hit control inversion. Gets me again. What's this blue? Spellblade. Spellblade's not fantastic. I feel like I have a 7th rogue. No, I have 6 rogues. Okay, I'm not over on rogues. There's definitely more than 6 rogues. This rogue bonus is spicy, though. Chronomancer would be cool. Is Chronomancer better than Witch? Categorically. Witch... I mean, Witch 2 is... Here, Void Zone's not awful. No, I don't think so. Get that fucking Scout 3 up in here. Oh no, he's like the Cryomancer. No. That's good. That's good gas. That's good fucking gas. That is great gas. We already have Ultimatum too, so the Scout is gonna go fucking bananas. This is the spooky wave. But I'm gonna, you may remember this as a bad decision. I'm not gonna totally roll down. I usually roll down for 12, but I actually think we have, this is a terrible spawn. Scout died instantly, GG. Well, never mind. We had enough damage to make it work. The game tried to instantly veto our run via complete RNG, but didn't quite make it. I love the random spawn of boss waves, how you can literally just lose instantly if it spawns in the wrong place. This is a reroll. Assassination. Assassination with Rogue 6, that's a good combo. Outlaw. Dual Gunner. My boy. Spellblade out, Dual Gunner in. Put the Outlaw in the end. Outlaw sucks nuts, so I don't care about him. Honestly, the Witch can be a fucking buffer for this. So the Priest. I don't really care if the Witch dies. Oh, I'll go down a little further for that. I don't know, I think we're just kind of looking now for largely upgrades. I don't know if there's much I'm going to change about the setup. I might take I'll consider a Fairy if it comes around. I might consider Witch for Fairy. The Witch dies, she dies. Witch for Chronomancer. Probably better. But the problem is every time I buy a support unit that isn't a direct healer, everybody else dies and I lose instantly. I think Witch for Fairy is the only trade I'm really looking to make. Or Psychino. I would take a Psychino. Psychino doesn't need synergies. Psychino does Psychino things. Jesus. You know, I know he just crit a lot. Goodbye, board. Call this the Board Destroyer 26,000 Tron. Fairy or Psychino, I think, but I'm not attached to it. Well, there it is. There it is again. Let's get a big beefy fairy. God, Fairy 3 would be insane. I've never seen a Fairy 3, but additional 100% attack speed. Whoever Fairy is going to choose somebody, and they're either going to proceed to kill everything, be a dual gunner but fast, or spam heal us. The two low rolls for the Fairy choice are the Priest or the dual gunner for sure, but he throws that shit on Scout 3 or Assassin 2 and was just like, it's just banana slamming. Just whip dick out, place on table. I wish it was kind of visible who the Fairy's up. Like, I wish there was some kind of an aura on them or something. I think that'd be really cool. If I paid attention to the bars at the bottom, I'm sure I could see it, but I wish it was more visible than it is. I would like to know who the Fairy has chosen to become God for a few seconds. Fuck out of here, you little bitch. I'm blind and have no eyes. And we're largely fishing for upgrades. We're really just fishing for upgrades, honestly. It's not even largely, that's it. We're fishing for upgrades. I will stop with a minor pause for thought. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Fairy 2! A dual gunner 2, we got stronger. You love to see it. The dream of dual gunner 3 someday is maybe alive. Need 5 more dual gunners for dual gunner 3. I'm almost halfway there. Dual gunner 3 goes fucking ham sandwich. He's a rogue though, so he's got crits and he does some sick damage now. He's just gotta like, you know, crit. I have assassination, so if you don't crit, you're kind of a potato, baby. You gotta crit. Sabo 3 would be a huge power spike. I think Sabo 3 is the biggest power spike I could theoretically get. Because the Sabo 3 thing that he gets is crit. So then he would just erase things. Kill the white thing, thank you. Let a fucking white thing start shooting for free when they're next to the entire gun battery from hell, thank you. Pull the entire car up alongside him. I could fish, but that's not terrible. I should probably just take it. Because I have ultimatum, so it's a good synergy. Press the reroll button and see what comes out. We're gonna fight Purple Baby Boss fairly soon. Oh my god. Purple Baby is not a real character. Yeah, I think that was a good relic. Doesn't make Outlaw a bit nuts. I didn't consider that. I don't think it adds chain to people who don't have. Oh my god, it did. I just watched a dual gunner shot chain. Holy shit. I didn't consider that adds chain on to people who didn't have chain. Oh my god, that relic is amazing. I thought it only affected Scout and Thief. But it's all rogues, not all rogues who were already chaining. Oh my god! Dual Gunner and Outlaw are fucking chaining, dude! Oh boy! And now he's 2. And now he's 2.2. 2.16. Give me that Thief too, boy. I don't think it's worth investing in leveling because there's still a lot of things that I want that are only tier 2 units. So I don't really think it's worth investing in leveling. Their ball chasing a critter is really funny because they're exactly the same speed, so the ball can never catch them. It just runs, doing its best. Holy shit. Is this it? I don't know if this is the urn, but it's looking promising. It's looking promising. There is strong potential for an urn. For all the ragging on healers we do, they do actually do a really good job of keeping everybody alive. There's not nearly as much one-shotting. Rogues also aren't an incredibly squishy class. They can take some hits. Healers doing healer things. Could be an urn, but literally anything can happen at any time. Okay, this is Purple Baby Idiot. That was a huge buff. Come on, Dual Gunner 3. I'm not gonna lock Fair Priest. I'm not gonna roll down for Purple Baby. He went in front of me. Unfortunate. The only problem is if he decides that he wants to just drive in front of my train and kill everyone instantly. I can't do anything about it. But he didn't, so we're good. But that's all bosses also. The rogue risk is they're fairly short range. You gotta get pretty close. All right, that's nice. I really need Ballista X. Point Blank could be good. I don't know what the range is, but we are a very short range build. Rogues don't shoot very far. And the things we're hitting far away have probably already been ultimatum boosted 3 or 4 times. And are already hideously overkilling most regular enemies. Point Blank could be sauce. This might kill my run, but I've never tried it. The chains are already boosted by ultimatum. So I feel like they're generally pretty wildly overkilling most stuff they're hitting. Chrono instead of Fairy is an interesting thought, or Stormweaver is an interesting thought, but... Come on, Store. I'll roll down a little bit. Outlaw 3. Oh my god, Outlaw 3 is amazing. Outlaw 3 is possible, chat. We could get Outlaw 3. Wasn't one of the ones I really wanted, but I don't think I ever really had him, and maybe he's way crazier than I give him credit for. We really are hella short range. Lied to me. Just spawned the other side of the screen when I said they were going to. The biggest risk is this encourages like a danger close kind of playstyle where I revolve around their spawn. Assassin live. And just kind of hope that I can outfuck whatever it is they have. So far, we are successfully outfucking everything they have. That's happening. Really want to see Outlaws. Buying him now doesn't make me stronger. I'll lock him. Because, we're 1 level away from Hell World. This is full interest. I am 1 outlaw from Outlaw 3, and we're 1 level from Hell World. The assassin is very squishy. It's a little worrying, actually. Assassin is a soft boy. It's amazing how much the guy in 2nd place gets duped. I might move Assassin out of there. It's actually, the guy in 2nd gets bullied. Yeah, he's dead. And he's a major part of my single target. I'm gonna need him to survive against bosses. Do this. Yeah, enemies go for the head and miss and hit 2nd. It says maybe I just put Scout there. Maybe I put Dual Gunner there. And we put one of these guys at the end. Because the tail gets to shoot a lot of stuff. These are the 3 in the middle, don't matter. We do this. Because Dual Gunner is my lowest damage right now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, if we see an outlaw, happiness comes for me. We're rolling down because 21 is the run ender. Yes. Reorganize this a little bit. Okay. Rouge. Alright, Outlaw should go fucking... They even gave us extras. Outlaw should go fucking bananas. Do I even try to push for Thief 3? I mean, Thief 3 is if the knife crits, they die. But, like, it's not gonna happen. It's not, like, reasonable. Why not? 'Cause it's 2 rolls for something that's almost impossible. Dual Gunner 3 or Assassin 3 would be incredible. I really wanted Sabo 3. I don't think it's happening. Dual Gunner 3 is very, very possible. Or 45% for tier 2. That's why I haven't leveled up the shop yet. Dual Gunner 3 goes insane. Alright, this isn't a boss wave. It's just an incredibly fucking hard wave. Full of one-shotting orange doom. And yep, one shot instantly. Assassin's down. Okay, well, he's not super mandatory on this wave. Focus the orange, guys. Focus the orange, guys. That's a kill. Sabo's down. Every time an orange guy fires, you lose a unit. That's just how it works. Kill him, thank you. Well, we knocked him out of his thing. I'm not sure how, but I'm okay with that. A lot of orange. That's why this wave is hard. Okay. Orange here. Good. Good. Kill him. Thank you. Beautiful. These are all horrible. I guess probably take intimidation, I guess. Hey, math wizards in the chat. Which of these is better? Enemy has 100 health, I hit for 5, I kill him in 20 hits. Enemy spawns with 80 health, I hit for 5, I kill him in 16 hits. Enemy spawns with 100 health, I hit for 6, I kill him in 17 hits. Intimidation's just better, right? My quick mental example, which probably varies based on health pool size and number of hits to kill, tells me intimidation is probably better. How's the boss? That's true. Boss matters the most. Assassin's almost dead. Doesn't somehow was the only one who got hit there. Literally is irrelevant where I put him. He will figure out how to die. You know, chat, I'm starting to think Assassin's just not very good. He does a lot of damage. But you know, there's an interesting thing that, like, you don't do any damage when you're dead. An assassin dies literally instantly. In all situations. Come on, orange, please. Thank you. Outlaw is actually insane. Outlaw 3, he had an aura that was like that Isaac item where my tears just become a fucking revolving halo and it kills everything that gets near me. That was that, but it's Snake. Assassin's dead. Everyone else is literally at 90% or higher. Like, doesn't matter where the assassin goes. You just shoot him, please. Thank you. Please hit him. We're down. Not your boss. Just driving the car. Hit him. Thank you. Outlaw is incredible. Outlaw is wild. Orange dunk 3 nuggets. Yeah, that's kind of just what oranges do. It's not really special. It's just what oranges do. God, I'd love Sabo 3, but there's no way I'm getting there without incredible luck. I'm not gonna push for Fairy 3. It's not realistic. I'd need 6 fairies in 2 levels. That's not happening. I'll save my money. Says the taunts to self. I'm putting you in the back. I'm gonna put you in the back and see if you still manage to literally die every single fight. I'm curious. I'm curious if you're in the back. Like, it doesn't matter where I put him. Does he just attract death? Is the positioning relevant in any way? The fucking outlaw orbiting knives are kind of hilarious. Dual Gunner is good because he just has enough, like, set bonuses. That even though he's not 3 yet,
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
he's able to
Pool.
gun down things like oranges where they can fire, and it's really nice.
I wish I could say that he playing Snake on
Unless he
stream
just-
surprises me, but after months
Unless he
of
just doesn't
RS, I
shoot
no
at them.
longer have
Please
that
shoot at
option.
them. Okay. Or we can just not hit them. Which is pretty bad. Not hitting oranges is generally bad. We've actually, this is kind of interesting. We've scientifically formulated the dies instantly to oranges build. Because all the bonus bouncing stuff I have kills everything near the oranges. So I don't have any cover. I have very little left. Might be dead right here. Very little left. This is the longest wave ever. Oh, okay. Good. You had a shiny squiddling over sub. I can't conceivably imagine a universe in which I looked over at that screen right now. Okay. Somehow survived like 4 orange launches. Assassin really needs to survive, please. It's Dual Gunner, Assassin, and one of the healers. I'm not sure who. I'm not sure which healer this is. that's a turret. I thought it was an orange that was charging up. It's actually a turret. Well, I guess the thing we've learned is that New Game Plus is actually impossible. If that run didn't win it, I'm never gonna beat it. So I guess that goes in the skull pile. It's okay. The thing that we're doing right now is playing through a whole bunch of different roguelites and trying shit out. And if that run didn't win, I will never beat Bloodborne. That was the best conceivable run. There is Fortissimo, I'm sorry, I must stop you. Because it's raining hats.
Hallelujah.
TNT DMD. I'm on New Game 3, it gets worse. No, it doesn't. New Game 3 would be exponentially easier due to the length of your snake. TNT DMD.
Fucking don't.
With the
It's raining hats.
You tried star.
Hallelujah.
GF
It's
bruh,
raining hats.
Epi Turtles, Brainarski, Zar675, Break Reaper, Nothing But Newts, Archangel152, Baldur, Old Man Broskin, Runefell.
Eureka
Welcome
and Kraken
into the Squiddy Pool, everybody.
It's
raining hats. It's a neat fucking game, though. I absolutely got my $3 out of it. Yeah, it's getting retired with Skull, and that's as good as I can do. It's something I'm coming to learn as I get older, that I'm just not very good at video games anymore. And I'm just accepting that it dramatically limits what I can and can't do. I won't ever beat Skull. It's not possible. I had an incredible, I don't have fast enough reflexes. I won't ever beat Snake. I guess I just fundamentally don't understand something about that game. Or, I'm just not good enough. Like, my brain works too slowly. I'm kind of just driving around during the levels with no real plan or strategy because there's way too much stuff happening for me to mentally process. But it's okay, because we have a huge fucking list of other roguelikes, and this wasn't even one of them. And it was $3. This was just on there because I saw Northern Lion play, and it looked fucking awesome. Here's the other ones I want to try in the near future. Just a little preview of things that are going to be coming channel-wise. Somebody told me about Nova something. I have it written down somewhere. Nova something that was like an asteroids roguelike. That seemed really fucking cool. And then I want to go back. Nova Drift, that was it. I just found her as you said it. And then I want to go back to a bunch of stuff. Things that have either had a ton of updates, or that I've played like early access-y and just never really got super into them, or are Binding of Isaac. I do want to go back to Binding of Isaac. The only reason I stopped playing that is because I don't know. There's a highlight that talks about that. I don't know. I wasn't happy with anything in general at that point. It wasn't Isaac. I just wasn't having a fun time playing video games. Undermine's on there. Undermine and Wizard of Legend are the two I want to go back and try because I played them. I was like, okay, these are fun. Won a couple of runs and was like, well, everyone's basically the same, and then stopped playing. But we played Undermine early access. It wasn't even fully out yet. And Wizard of Legend, I think, was fully out, but has had a ton added to it since then. I want to try Nova Drift, obviously, because that's new. I looked at it. It looks fucking wild. And Fights in Tight Spaces. We still have not won a Fights in Tight Spaces run yet. And that's probably my favorite roguelike at the moment. It's the roguelike deck builder. Fights in Tight Spaces, actually probably my favorite game to play if I had to just pick one. I really liked Skull. And Spelunky 2. How's Spelunky 2 on this list? I haven't even played Spelunky 2 yet. I loved Spelunky 1, but I just heard such mediocre from everyone who played Spelunky 2 that I never actually even bought it. I would love Hades to get some kind of a massive update. Oh, man. God. Hades. Please update the Hades. I gotta pee, though. So the point is I'm gonna take a break. Because I gotta make urine is a thing that I have to do. And then, there was another game that received a very major update today that I'm going to go touch. BRB. Look at this ramp. the Nostalgia Blaster 12,000 Tron that is the actual login screen music for RuneScape. Because I always have it turned off, just so I can log in the background without it making sounds. But man, This music hits you with some fucking middle school. So RuneScape had a huge update today that added a real big quest they've been hyping for a very, very long time. And we're gonna go do it. Also, the login screen looks like this now. It's fucking dope. Look at this. It's so prettyful. It's so prettyful. Return to roguelike adventures tomorrow, but I want to do Kingdom Divided real fucking bad. So, I was going to temporarily disable spinning the wheel. You know, on account of I want to do Kingdom Divided right now, and then I'll turn the wheel back on. I can't figure out how to do that. I don't know if there's a way to, like, temporarily... I couldn't in, like, 2 seconds figure out how to do that. Maybe there's a way to temporarily suspend the channel point reward, but I don't fucking know what it is. So, instead of that, I just made it literally 10 times more expensive. And I figure if someone wants a wheel that badly, they can have it, I guess. The Kingdom Divided. It has this cool splash. They have an actual trailer for it, but I don't know if I want to watch it. They've been really cool about their stuff so far, being pretty spoiler-free. I was trying to get a screenshot of Cassandalia with some kind of a flat-ish background so I could transparent her for the wheel scene. Yeah, we'll definitely watch it after. They've been really good about the stories and whatnot. Like, they put out a bunch of short stories, like written short stories, leading up to the adventure and everything. But I just don't want to risk watching the trailer and it telling me some dumb shit I don't want to know before I do the quest. So we'll probably watch it afterwards, is my thought. So, chat. Kingdom Divided. Well, it's technically not Kingdom Divided yet. It's technically Architectural Alliance. I didn't, Hexy, but I'm looking right now. You are going way too hard on this dumb shit. You are putting way more effort into this than I intended. I wanted a funny font. It doesn't look like you're making a funny font. It looks like you're making something with way more moving parts than that. I don't need you anymore. That was my emergency teleport. It doesn't matter anymore. Want to see the effort here? I'll give you a slight preview of things to come. That's what you get to see. That's what you get to know. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm not gonna tell you what it's for. That's a small bit of preview. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Why is it turned off? What was I doing? Also, I should reorganize this a little bit, I think. It feels kind of dumb to bring the air staff and 4 runes when I can bring the lava staff and 3 runes. Right? Because then I only need these. And that's 1 row. I need to go buy some laws before we start, probably. I'm very out of laws. Rope, beer, put the Ring of Sharon on. It's important. Bring a bonking implement, bring an offhand, put these on. Petty cash. I'm gonna bring a lot more than petty cash though, because I've got to buy a bunch of Laurens just in case. So let's metagame the quest requirements a little bit before we go hard into this. The brand new quest just released today. A kingdom divided. Oh, it's a kingdom divided, not kingdom divided. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me. There we go. A kingdom divided. Problem solved. I need to add text and trends to this so it'll center itself, but it can just be mildly off-center and piss people off. X marks the spot, which I'm pretty sure is just a prereq to get for client of Kurin now. These are the 5 Kurin quests and Architectural Alliance. Okay, so the quests don't tell me shit. The quests tell me do the rest of the quests on Kurin. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of requirements. We already bring an axe. Herblore is a crapshoot. I bring a pick. Crafting means bring a chisel. Crafting requirement is a dev code for bring a chisel. I'll bring a chisel. What's 30? What is cast at 35 magic? Firebolt? The last time I metagamed to quests requirements and it was the level for Firebolt, I did actually have to cast Firebolt. So it's not impossible. That was an Akra's Lament, which I probably would never have ever fucking figured out if I hadn't metagamed the quest requirements like this. So it's not impossible that it actually needs me to cast Firebolt. Out of curiosity, what do I learn at 38 crafting? Is there anything noteworthy? A coif? It's probably a unique requirement. Red topaz bracelet, it's almost certainly a unique requirement. Dense essence? That's very possible. Dense essence comes from Zaya. It's very possible that whatever you craft with dense essence is a part of this. Okay, so here's step 1. Step 1 is I go by law runes, because I'm very low on law runes. Step 2 is everything else. Well, step 3 is I technically have to finish Architectural Alliance. But that should be easy. And then step 3 is everything else. I'm bringing my swag hat with me on adventures and nobody can tell me not to. Because I have it and it's nice. I'm kind of sort of sad I have brown Trailblazer Graceful now. But Navy Cavalier is temporary. Trailblazer Graceful is forever. I know I've seen people in a dark blue Graceful before. Swag should be weightless. But if I'm wearing Graceful, like eventually, theoretically, I'm gonna have the entire set of Graceful. It just takes 46. Why is there a tower guard all the way the fuck over here? What the hell happened? You live in there. How did you get here? I'm still set to SNKRX. I recommend you refresh the stream, good sir. That won't update without you refreshing. How do you get other colors of Graceful? I know how to get a lot of them. I think blue comes from the Brimhaven Agility Arena. I know there's a bunch of colors that come from the 5 Kurin houses. But I don't know, they come from a bunch of places. Trailblazer comes from Trailblazer. Hi. Do you have any law runes? Thank you. I'd like to buy like 100. I could hop for this, but I'm lazy and I'm not going to. Thank you. I need to go put the vast majority of this money back in the bank. He walked from the tower? I don't know about that one, Chief. I would like 5,000 in petty cash. This quest has relatively decent requirements, so I'm gonna bring a little more money than usual. All right. Now we technically have to finish Architectural Alliance. An architect from Port Piscarilios. What's this? Why is there a... What is this? Is that a lock? It's definitely new. I don't think that was there before. Is that telling me what spells I just can't use because I don't have the right stuff? Oh, cool. That's neat. Block came with this update. Neato. Neat little bit of gravy. All right, who the fuck's an architect in Port Piscarilius? Isn't there a current castle teleport? It takes soul runes, because of course it does. Can't I not cast Bones of Peaches either? Yeah, you can only use a spell for the mage training arena. Do I have to have all of the correct runes for it to tell me to fuck off? Like, theoretically, if I grab 2 nature runes, will it tell me to fuck off?
Okay.
Nice update. 10 out of 10. What update again? Anyway, what matters is that they tried. They failed utterly, and it was honestly a little bit embarrassing, but what matters is that Jagex tried a little bit. They tried a little bit. It wasn't like a big try, but it was like an intern spent maybe 17 minutes drawing a little pixel lock in Microsoft Paint and putting it on a couple of spells that have secondary unlock requirements. And just not the rest of them, because shut up, I guess. What matters is that they tried. $11. Crab emoji. Okay. Only check quest spells? Maybe. Trying to think if there's anything else I can't cast. I can't cast any of these things, but they all require like a special stick. But I don't have the stick, that I assume comes from the quest called the Mage Arena, probably. It's like the only spooky ones, I think. I gotta be looking for people, right? Hold on. Boop. Stand by. Robert O'Reilly is a name. Are you an architect? Was I standing right now? You're a store. You're a name and your left click is talk. Hi, person with a name who has... Nope, okay. They playing regular mode, just iron. This is the only account I play. Who is a name? I did very briefly play a normal mode account. I wasn't a fan at all. I'm looking for a guy with a name that has no other obvious purpose. Let's see now, I haven't done this yet. You can talk, dude, immediately just says lol no. Alright, well fuck you too, asshole. Captain Colette is stealing artifacts guy. Anybody else here got a name? Any names? No? I was a fan until I bought fancy gear and ruined tinfoil, man. I didn't even buy it, man. I got handed a... Theory? Question mark? Frankie is a store. Might be downstairs. It's possible he's in the sewer. And then literally got the spiky shoulder chest plate thing at a random drop party. I was like, wow, this is stupid. If I ever played RuneScape, I'd name my character Your Arm just so my arm would have a friend. There is no conceivable way that name's not taken, but I believe in you. Alright, not down here. Where the fuck are you, guy? Up here, maybe? I was honestly I had a lot of faith in the Robert O'Reilly or whatever the fuck his name. That was actually the name. I got it, Robert O'Reilly. I imagine it's probably not a shopkeeper. Every other city, it was a random NPC that had absolutely no purpose. Our arm. That had no purpose in being alive other than to be the architect. Are they downstairs? Are they upstairs? I understand now why Piscarilius is the only architect I don't have yet. Where did Wermst? The fuck? God damn it! Alright, these houses exist only to be robbed. I'm going to this fucking sewers. Soviet Russia playing in the background. Russian national anthem blares. Are there people upstairs? Probably, but upstairs is like a true desperation move. You go upstairs when you have absolutely and completely given up hope. That's when you go upstairs. You have abandoned any dream of spending less than an hour looking for this person when you're starting to look in upstairs of buildings. I would like to type /tar. I guess I'd have to know the person's name, so that wouldn't help me either. God damn it. Woman, shopkeeper, pirate, thief, pirate. Devin Rudder. How are you, good sir? You are a person with a name. Are you perhaps an architect? No, you were part of that quest. Okay, not downstairs. Well, I guess we're checking upstairses then. That sucks a lot. Hope abandoned. Son of a bitch. Need an architect from Port Piscarilius. Have you seen Port Piscarilius? Like with your eyes? I don't think they have any architects that live there. I think it's an architect-free zone /tar Buffon. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Okay, does anybody... Guess I'm going upstairs. Never been an architect within 10 miles of the city. Look at this shithole. There's no architects here. Rat. There's a rat. There is one rodent. Fuck, there's a second upstairs. Okay. Okay. Back downstairs. You must be truly desperate to be searching the upstairs of houses. Yup. Got all this stuff and I'm still at -3 kilograms. Thank you, Graceful. I'm even wearing the dapper hat for just swag points. Like, surely it's not a store, right? It's not the food salesman. Hello, poor-looking man. I'm here to do nothing. Wait, this is one building just separated by some freestanding fucking shelves? There is not an I am not convinced this city, there's no way. They don't have an architect. There are 0, I have 100% Piscarilius favor, right? Yes, okay. There is no fucking chance an architect has ever even seen this city. Because even if it wasn't their city, just out of an overwhelming sense of disgust that would well up in their esophagus, the taste of rising bile from looking at this shithole, they would do something. I haven't checked around Nicholas. I don't think there's anybody else up there. Does this building have an upstairs? Oh, Silver is being nice. Is there an upstairs here? No. Okay. Well, let's go look over here. I haven't been over there. Hi, Silver. Now I'm officially a good friend. Continue looking for the fucking architect. If I engage her in conversation, she'll tell me things I don't want to know. She doesn't get the blind thing. She doesn't understand why anyone would ever want to do that. Hey, fisherman, have you considered being an architect instead? Nope. Okay. You're a store. The store does not have an upstairs. It's just one big dumpster. Okay. Upstairs in the bank, perhaps. The bank is probably the least shitty building. You can't actually go up the stairs. They are roped off by this tiny rope that with 72 thieving, I have no hope of passing. I will literally... Are they on the docks, maybe? Are the docks themselves part of Port Piscarilius? Don't answer that. But like hypothetically, it makes sense. It's the dock city. Am I just supposed to oh, who are you? Piliar. Hey, guy directly in the center of town who's dressed nicer than everyone else. Hey! You? Are you an architect? You're dressed like you don't belong here. I'm indeed. Fastest builder in Corinth and a dab-handed sculptor. How can I help? Can you go finish this quest for me? Maybe. I need you to make a big statue of King Rada the First in the center of Corinth. Who's that? Are you kidding me? The founder of Corinth? No, yeah, obviously I know that. I'm just fucking with you. It was a test. You passed my test. Good job. Yeah, I'll build it. Thanks, buddy. We did it! I only walked past this guy 48,000 fucking times. Sometimes I have to wonder to myself in my head and not out loud. Am I an idiot? His name is literally Pillar with one of the L's turned into an I. I think he did blend in with pirate. I think I mentally saw pirate is what happened. Because there's so many just pirates. Oh, someone's gonna spawn here for the quest. But I just saw pirate. And moved all of my life. Alright, my friends. Now! It's time for a kingdom divided. I walk slowly past these banners promoting their Friday Magic tournament. Which is the only thing I can think of when I see the Kurin sigils. It just looks like a Magic the Gathering logo. Well, not quite yet. I still have to actually, you know, complete Architectural Alliance. Did you say he is a pillar, man? Well, he's an arms guy, apparently. Well, this is a pillar. We're gonna put a man on top of the pillar. It's gonna be a tall-ass statue. I feel like the statue is gonna be way too high off the ground for, like, no reason. Why is this so fucking why is your pedestal, like, it's 30 feet tall? It's probably, what? The statue's gonna be in space, dude. Nobody's ever gonna see it. Okay, do I just talk to Hosa, who's the main guy? Well, gang's all here. Let's build a fucking statue. Way too high for anyone to be able to see. Hey, thank you everybody for agreeing to help me out. After I painstakingly found 5 architects scattered throughout Corinth. You're in the favor of my people. I think it's right that we honor the founding of our city in this way. That's why I'm here. I agree wholeheartedly. Thank you, floating wizard lady, who I assume is going to ferry supplies to the top of this ridiculously oversized pedestal. Or you could all just kind of stand around and throw... Oh. I mean, I guess you can also cast telekinetic projectile on it until it's carved in the general shape of a king. That also works. Okay. Thanks for helping us all get together to finally build this statue. I've got something for you. Oh, I love presents and treasure. What do you got? Is it an XP lamp? It's an XP lamp! It's Herb Lore experience! Had this lamp for a while. It'll serve you more good than it does for me. I'm a non-player character. I don't have any skills to put XP in. So you just had this, it's actually a pretty fucking dope statue, I'm not gonna lie. You've just had this ridiculously oversized pillar of solid marble. That was the easiest way to build the statue? Yeah, just build a 40-foot tall, 15-foot wide column of pure fucking marble. And then we'll just, you know, carve it later. Okay. How many Herb Lore experience points is this? 10,000 Herb Lore experience points, thank you. All right, now. Now it's time. The Divided Kingdom. The Martin Holt. It was down here, actually. I know that one. Also built directly over a massive cave system. This is my kind of crime right here. It's just an absolute disdain for the laws of modern society, for the evolution of culture. Fuck the police. Hey Arnold, how you doing? How you want me to actually walk up on the stand with him? Okay, I was attempting to be polite, but here we are. What's all this then? Ah, hello and welcome. I'm Martin Holtz, leader of Kurin's Royal Society. This is our little protest against the Kurin Council. Nice to meet you. I'm Sandley, I like crime. What's wrong with the council? Exactly? Now there's a question. I have a better one. What's right with the council? Are we just gonna do this back and forth? I bet you didn't know the council was originally only temporary. I did. We learned about that in the Piscarilius quest, I think, and the Hesidius quest. This has been established by the quests I was literally required to do prior to this. After the last king died, we were only supposed to rule until his daughter came of age. However, according to the council, the king's daughter went mad. Such a wonderful convenience for them, of course. With her out of the picture, the council became permanent. Okay, so did they, like, do anything bad, or... I mean, I'm aware that, again, Piscarilius quest, we definitely got one of them arrested for working with evil cult things. Democracy! That's meant to be the big thing for the council. Funny thing is, although they're meant to be elected by the people, the same four people have won every single election. A little odd, no? No, that's just how politics works, really. Nobody thinks the problem is their representative. They think the problem is every other representative, which is why objectively terrible senators and representatives in the House just continue to get reelected time and time again. That, combined with their access to things like being able to draw district lines and gerrymander to their convenience, no, it's actually just kind of how it works, really. It's not suspicious at all, but Cassandalia's got like maybe 3 functioning brain cells, so sure, I haven't taken Poli-Sci 101. That sounds weird to me. Oh, my friend. Weird is the dish of the day whenever the council's around. What I've just told you barely scratches the surface. Things have been getting even worse recently. Start the quest. Explain how. Do you know of Counselor Sophia Hughes? Lovely lady. Spends her free time with the disciples of Yama, a wonderful cult of Zamarakian demon summoners. I know, one of the prerequisites for this quest that I am forced to do to have this conversation with you was me uncovering that and getting her arrested. We did that already. Yeah, oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, 3-brain-celled protagonist. We are going to acknowledge that I was literally the one responsible for her going to prison. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been cooking up a storm around here. We'll be pleased to know your hard work was all for nothing. Counselor Hughes has escaped. Lucky her. Escaped? But I thought only I knew how to get out of jail easily. Believe it or not, nobody knows how. The council is trying to keep it all on the down low, of course. Almost like they have something to hide. I don't know, I feel like such a high-profile arrest and then successful prison break would be something they'd want to downplay regardless of whether or not they were actually involved, just to save face, really. So that's kind of a ridiculous accusation. But I'm getting a sense this quest has been written on the assumption that the player base knows absolutely nothing of how a governmental body actually functions. So I'm just going to go right ahead to asking for proof. Oh, soon. Soon I'll have any singular shred of evidence about this, just you give it time. They'll fuck up sooner or later. Okay? So how about instead of waiting, just being mad, I could look into it for you? What an interesting idea. I suppose you'd be well placed to have a little nose, considering your history with the counselor. You need to get permission, of course. How do I do that? Here, the current Royal Guard lead the investigation. Commander Lydia Fulor is their leader. You'll find her in the castle. I'll go talk to her. Good luck, friend. Your eyes are open now. Tighten that tinfoil hat, for you've seen the truth. Gillinor is flat. They're turning the fucking frogs gay. Don't trust the council. Okay, I'm just gonna go investigate myself, if that's all right with you. I'm gonna go just do a little sniffing, see what happens. Hello, dog. Law runes cause cancer. Nah, that's way too low level. If you're trying to, you gotta level up your conspiracy theory game. It's not like a law runes cause cancer situation. This song is loud as fuck. It's that, like, law runes are embedded with 5G Wi-Fi and let the government track you. That's the direction you should be going. These are all real fake guards. All the way upstairs, perhaps? Oh, Bob the cat. Step 1. Find this person. Who is probably a real human person. Who really exists. Oh, she's standing right there. She's not moving, see? I'm like a T-Rex. My vision is based on movement. Couldn't see her here in the corner. Hi! Who are you? Commander Lydia Fulore, leader of the current Royal Guard. Okay, cool. I'm Cassandra Lee. I do crime. Never mind. I hear you want to talk to about the crime I'm investigating, which is what I meant, which is the escape of Counselor Hughes. Let me guess. Been talking to Martin Holt. You know him? Oh, I know him, all right. Martin and I have quite the history. Okay, he didn't say that. He just seemed like a crackpot. No, he wouldn't. He has a very selective memory. I imagine he also didn't mention he used to work for the council that he hates so much. Nope. Definitely didn't come up. Well, I imagine his Royal Society friends wouldn't make so much of him if they knew where his loyalties used to lie. So, you don't agree with his views of the council, I take it? I wouldn't be very good at my job if I did. Martin is always quick to point out the failings of the council, but he conveniently forgets about all the good they've done. Example? You know that smell in Port Piscarilius? Yeah, the general, like, body odor mixed with dog shit and malaria, yeah? Imagine that, but 10 times worse. That's what it was like before the council had a new sewage system installed. The entire kingdom is now cleaner and safer because of them. Not only that, but without the council, you wouldn't even be stood here. It was under them that trade with your lands to the east was established. Without those trade routes, you'd have no easy way of getting here. I can teleport, actually. I have law runes. I could go on, but I have more urgent things to attend to. So, like the escape of Counselor Hughes? Well, it's clearly no secret, then yes. The former counselor is a dangerous individual, so I want her back in the cell as soon as possible. You know, I'm pretty good at doing quests, you know. I was the one who put her in baby jail in the first place. So, this is what Martin has put you up to. Well, no thank you. Last thing I need is one of his people getting in the way. I'm not one of his. I talked to him once. Because that's where the quest started. I'm just the protagonist. And you sound like you're in the business. Think about it. No matter what you do, my hat is literally obstructing the fucking text. You're gonna be seen as biased towards the council. I'm a neutral third party. I have no ties to the councilor or the protesters. Uniquely situated to solve all of the world's weird political... Oh god, I can barely even say that without yawning. Sorry. Political problems, that was the point. Well, you do have the experience. And I can't deny the fact you have the support of the protesters could be useful. This whole situation with Councillor Hughes has caused enough civil unrest. We certainly don't need it to get any worse. Alright, you can help. But for the duration of this investigation, you're working for me. What I say goes, is that clear? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I got a little turned on there. Where do we start? Right now we don't have any leads on where Councillor Hughes might have gone. I'm heading over to her home to see if there's anything that can help us. You should join me. Okie dokie, let's fucking go! Commander Floor, how wonderful to see you. Oh no, this dialogue box is in the middle of the screen! What? I'm not prepared for this! Why is the dialogue in the center of the fucking window? Tomas, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm here about Sophia Hughes, of course. As the person who discovered her corruption in the first place, I was an obvious choice to lead the investigation into her disappearance. But you did I did all of that. You just gave me the quest. Ah, no, hello again, my financially challenged friend. Of course, the capture of Sophia Hughes wouldn't have been possible without your minor contributions. Current Royal Guard to conduct the investigation. Tomas, your presence is not needed. Well, that's just the thing, Counselor. That's just the thing. Councillor Andrews was so impressed with my work, he put me in charge of this investigation. That's not his call to make. I'm in charge of council security. This investigation is mine to lead. He is head of the council. If he wants to make that call, he can. Regardless. Look, I can see you're very passionate, which is wonderful. Tell you what, as you're so eager, I'll allow you both to help me in my investigations. Do join me inside when you're ready. Captain Ganea, I'm guessing Lord Shazian sent you? He did. He's keen to see this Hughes business sorted quickly. He's not alone there, but he doesn't need to worry. We have things under control. Forgive me, Commander, but it doesn't seem like you do. Hughes escaped from right under your nose, and now Councillor Andrews is putting his faith in Laurie over you. While this may be council business, Lord Shazian's responsible for dealing with both internal and external threats. He wants to be sure that Hughes won't be an issue. You have my word, she'll be back in a cell before the day is out. I hope you're right. There's already a lot of doubt in the council these days. Rather embarrassing for them if the Shazian army had to step in. You know, for someone who's supposedly supposed to be really supporting the council, you don't seem very happy about that Councillor Andrews' decision here. I can support the council without agreeing with being fucking sidelined in my own investigation, thank you very much. Are you not being totally honest with me? Falore, was it? I noticed everyone else is getting your name wrong. It's okay, I paid attention when you talked. Would that be so wrong? I hardly know you. I'm not going to share every intimate detail of my life. Here's some advice for you. Focus on the investigation. Leave the politics to the experts. Fine. Let's go do work, I guess. Damn it. Have a look around the house and see if you can't find any hints on where Councillor Hughes might have gone. I'll ask around out here and see if anyone's seen anything suspicious. Sounds good to me. Good luck. Don't let Laurie get in your way. I'll fucking bonk him. Alright, investigate. I'm gonna investigate these, this very fine looking, I was just making a crime joke. The fine looking dinnerware. This dude's literally just hanging on the rose garden like the piece of trash he is. Search roses. Find a loose rose. Good friend. Is that suspicious at all? Search table. It's a table. Well made. I find a book. A book! You're telling me the counselor's literate now? I don't believe it. Actually, a lot of evidence here. Okay. I feel like I'm picking up a significant amount of assorted red herrings. I'm okay with that because that means we have a cool investigation. Searcha. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit.
Okay.
That's a stabbing knife. That's a stabbing knife right there. Cultist robe. Hey, investigator, whatever your name was, have you considered the fact that your guards are very, just very bad at their jobs? Just so fucking bad at their jobs. Just holy shit, you guys are terrible. Bonk. Bonk. Guess I'm not wearing any armor, so I should probably flick this. Yeah, bitch. Did you guys notice the torture chamber, the dead body, and the literal demon summoning circle complete with actual summoned demon? Did you guys miss that one on your first little walkthrough? Now, I'm not gonna say that your entire team is bad at their jobs. But I'm gonna say they might be a little bit bad at their jobs. You search the skeleton and find a bone. It's okay, I too am bad at investigating. We can... this skeleton seems to have a bone. Well, by our powers combined, maybe we'll solve this one. We've got our crack detectives on the case here. All right, let's start looking at shit. Scatter vile ashes? Okay, hold on, let's not do that yet. These might be important. He dropped special ashes. So delivery confirmation of roses from the farming guild, February the 6th. That is a date. This is a rose that got delivered. Okay, checks out, seems good to me. The Book of Demonic Incantations. Most of it is dedicated to summoning, but that's not really your thing. It's not. I can do necromancy. I don't know how to straight up summon anything. I think that should be my thing, perhaps. I feel like it'd be incredibly useful, but it's not an option I've been given. It's an order form for various items from the Little Shop of Horus. Little Shop of Horus is pretty fucking good. I gotta give him that one. Damn it. Alright, the fact is not telling me anything about what's being there is interesting. Receipt for a bed at the Deeper Low at arrival date of February 27th. Okay. Sharp knife covered in blood. You know, didn't even bother wiping that shit off. Map of Great Corn with a chasm of fire highlighted. Yeah, that's where the Yama boys are. It's a cultist robe that's been dyed red, and it's a fucking bone. You pulled it out of a skeleton. I'm not fucking sure what you expected. Do you know what date she got away by chance? 2 days ago, 26th of February. Wait. She's been missing for 2 days. Why are we only now searching her house? The start of the investigation was delayed. I can't say anymore. I'm sorry. You know where there's a demon on the roof? Derp! Derp, come save the thing! No, he's not actually here. Damn it. There is a demon on the roof. Did you know there's a demon on the roof? A demon? I guess the disciples of Yama are known for that sort of thing. It's gonna be a nightmare to deal with it. Can you get it out? Well, I killed it, but it just kind of respawned. It's sort of how stuff works in this game. Well, do your best to avoid it. We'll worry about it later. Okay. February 26th. One of these things. 11th. February 27th. So I think that's a demon. That's what happens. I mean, that's fair. That's a reasonable conclusion to come to, you know. In the world of RuneScape, almost like Galarian, but Gillinor's that we're going for. I think I might know where Counselor Hughes is. Where? Deeper load. I got a bed receipt from a day after she escaped. Seems a risky place for her to go. I would have thought she'd pick somewhere quieter. If you should, though, I recommend you go scout it out. I'll keep an eye on things here. Okay, Wermst? It's the pub in Lovaking, northwest of here. Thanks. Okay, well, let's go, I suppose, commence investigation. It's probably that way. Makes sense to me. Putting aside a summoned demon for later is procrastination. You made me read that with my eyes. You made my brain process that sentence. Imagine having a pub called The Deeper Load and getting upset when people ask if it's a brothel. I didn't even make that fucking connection, dude. The Deeper Load. Hey, is this like a brothel? No. What make you think that? Oh, it's this. It's called the Deeper Load. I mean, come on. Trade Fuggy. Hey, Fuggy. What does Dragon Bitter do? Have I tried Dragon Bitter? Does that give me any stats? It's just regular beer. I test them all out because some of them give you like skill boosts. Sorry. Hey, Fuggy. Hi, human. What's your pleasure today? I don't want to talk about my pleasure in the Deeper Load, man. Come on. Ah, you sound like a human who's not been drinking yet. I literally just purchased a mug of Dragon Bitter from you and shotgunned it in one tick. I'm alright for now, thank you. But, see any counselors come through recently? Counselors? What do you mean? I'm investigating the disappearance of Counselor Sophia Hughes. I'm really bad at discretion. But I got reason to believe she might have rented a bed here. Disappearing counselor. That's a new one. We don't really get many humans renting beds here. Only one recently was a woman who stayed here last night, but she didn't look much like a counselor. Could have been in disguise. Do you know where she is now? Well, she left not long before he got here. I didn't really speak to her, but I heard her mention something about catching a ship at Port Piscarius. A ship? Son of a bitch. What ship? That was a pretty good earthquake. What the fuck? Is that just normal? Yeah, you're not from here, right? That's an earthquake. It happens from time to time. And they come from that volcano out to the west, but I'm not like a seismologist. That's a whole beer. Anyway, what we're talking about? The counselor. Oh yeah, counselor. Just mentioning Veos must be taking his ship. Okay, I gotta get there fucking fast. Thanks for your help, buddy. Hey, good luck with the church. Before I leave, though, I feel like I should probably take a look upstairs. Just kind of a common room sort of situation. All right, fair. Fastest way to get there. Well, I'm gonna use my pest control / Bank of America / ghetto Port Sarim teleport. I would fucking love a Port Sarim teleport. This music's fucking sick. It's a banger. Dwarven Domain's a good one. The boys at Lovaking got some beats. Quick, I need to hire a ship to get to this other ship before it gets... I need to hire this ship to hire another ship to talk to Veos, probably on the far side, to stop him from taking that ship back here. With it... Never just to take me. I don't have time to explain. There's no time to explain! Can I just talk to Veos on this end? Theoretically, if I was talking to Veos on this end, I think we're already fucked. Veos! Quick, take me to Zeus so I can talk to you there, because that's where the quest is supposed to happen. Can't help but notice that there's not a Veos here. You win this round. The world's first time that the quest writers at RuneScape have decided to make an NPC who probably logically shouldn't be here actually not be here instead of the entirety of the world just not responding to anything that actually happens. You win this round. Don't. You country jig me. I'm in no mood. I specifically requested the opposite of this. And we'll take off streaking through Assidious, I guess. Because unless I want to blow a charge of this book, which I don't. Super. Today I learned this has prayer. Can I wield this? Ah. I didn't actually realize I had a thing to put prayer in my offhand. Wait, hold on. Oh, the greens are because it's magic in range and I have negatives. I was like, this has fucking attack buffs on it? What the shit? What do you mean the NPCs are quantum beings that exist in all locations they appear in at once, looking at the Zamorakian mage? Okay, I guess we'll do it this way, which is how I probably should have in the first place. Don't look at the guy clearly doing some kind of a puzzle with the statues. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it. Turn your eyes away. Charles, you in charge here? Have you seen my wife, Sarah? She's always wandering off. No, I don't care. Cabin boy Herbert. Where's Theos? Your guess as good as mine. He was here until that earthquake, then he suddenly wandered off, like he's in some sort of trance. He just left his boat? His whole ass fucking boat? Well, I guess I'd look after until he comes back. Hope it won't be long. Not really cut out for this sort of thing. Looking for a counselor, my friend. What's up, broski? How you doing? Well, what do you mean? Counselor Sophia Hughes. She's gonna take this ship and flee Zaya. I need to find her. Ain't that the one that got arrested? If she wants to board the ship, she gotta do it soon. Nearly ready to cast off. I guess you can just kind of hang out and see if she shows up. Okay, yep, that sounds smart. I'll do that. Good idea, my friend. Heard you were out here. Thought I'd come see how things are going. Are you spying on me? You keeping some big tabs? Spying is a strong word. I just like to keep an eye on people I've not worked with before, especially in a situation as delicate as this one. Yep, okay, that's fine. So, what of Hughes? She booked passage on this ship, but she's not here yet. If she's coming, it's gonna be soon, though. They're about ready to leave. I'll be here when she does. Not bad. You trust me yet? Look, I can protagonate really hard. Don't get ahead of yourself. Hey, someone's coming. Hi! Counselor Hughes, how was jail? You! This is all you're doing! No. This is your doing. When you play with fire, you get burned. Booker. We didn't have time to work on this. When I say the cool line, you go arrest him. It's like, never mind. Fucking forget it. It's over, Sophia. You should come quietly. Commander Falore! He would send you, wouldn't he? That little lapdog of Counselor Andrews? He knew. You know. They all did. They were more than happy with my work while it was secret, but now they betrayed me without a second thought just to protect themselves. You'd think they'd have some loyalty after all we did. After what we did to him, after what we did to his girl, we were in it together until it no longer suited them. What? Don't think I'm coming quietly. I've fought too hard to stop now. Uh-oh. Judge of Yama, hear my voice. Oh, this is about to get real fucking bad, I think. I call upon you to bring justice to the unworthy. Cleanse them all in a sea of fire. Cleanse them in a sea of blood.
Hi. Yeah, this is, the judgment of Yama. Please, you call inside. I didn't save your number. Anyone knows an opposed, you'll be judged in the name of Yama. Have a nice day. And, also, you might receive a brief survey, maybe 15, 20 minutes after this call. That's just based purely on my performance. It doesn't reflect on, like, the services rendered or anything. Just purely on our conversation here today. And, the speed of my ability to solve your problems. So if you could take that survey, it really helps me out. The management pivots pretty hard on those. But also know this: those that call upon the judge must first be judged themselves. You have betrayed the trust of Yama, so you've used his generosity to your advantage. For this, your life is forfeit. That survey is still going to come through. I forgot to mention it. It's going to be in the afterlife, but again, it's not about the outcome. It's not about how the problem was resolved. I'm just following protocol. It's just about the customer service that I was able to provide you today. I want to make that very clear.
What? What? No!
Sorry, that's the rules. Server Master, one last time. You bathed yourself in a sea of fire, and you bathed yourself in a sea of blood. Have a nice day. Enjoy your services.
No, wait! Okay, just a thing they can do, I guess.
And so the justice of Yama has been brought upon... Hold on. Sophia Hughes? Did I get it right? As it will be brought upon all who wrong him. Hold on. Maybe, is it Bulor? And Cassandra Lee. You have been declared enemies of Yama. Your actions have endangered the work of his children. For this, your lives are forfeit. I'm gonna bop you with this mallet.
What the, hold on, you can't, that's not how this works. I have done a lot of fucking crime. You don't just show up and start incinerating people. That's not how the justice goes. Fuck off, I don't even have armor or anything on right now.
Cassandra Lee? You have challenged the judge of Yama.
Wait, what?
Your guilt will be determined through combat.
Wait, what? No, that's... What?
Did you succeed in your favorite sins? Should you fail, you bathe in fire. And bathe in blood also. You understand? You sign this thing real quick, it's a waiver.
Okay.
Right, let's begin.
Okay, well, okay. I'm interested. Okay, gotta get close to him. Bonk him. Okay, he's bonking. I too will bonk. That's kind of a cool mechanic with the waves. That was neat. Hey, I didn't like bring any armor or anything, so I just want you to know I'm really not prepared for this. I'm just kind of in the questing kit. I'm literally wearing my swag hat. 1v1 me, bro. This dude is double praying. What? This guy guy just bullshits with these fire waves. Is there like a set number of them I'm supposed to wait for? Okay, so I need like combat gear for this. I would have just left if I had my red hat still. I wouldn't have tried to run through all that with no food. I would have left as soon as I realized how much health, like how big of a fight it was gonna be. I gotta say, the hitboxes on those waves, I definitely do not even remotely understand. That doesn't make any sense to me. They kind of seem like they're just making shit up as they go. That's why we have these. Can I didn't actually try it. Can I tablet to outside my house? That'd be nice. Save me a little bit of extra. I must put these on while I run. So I gotta get, this is a fight, so I gotta get actual gear. The fact that those hitboxes are literally one wides and also don't seem to function at all is very interesting. Because that second wave definitely hit me when I was in the clear spot, and I don't really know what exactly it is they expect me to do. If you're hitting me in the clear spot, is it smarter to just run through them all? To just stop them from spawning faster? Because they sure don't seem to work. I'll give it another try, and if they just don't work at all, I will actually just sprint through all of the waves so they stop spawning faster. Maybe it's not like, I thought it was a get to him at the end, but it might be dodge X waves kind of thing. There's a very similar thing in QBD and RuneScape 3 that works about as well as this one. Yeah, I thought it was really cool until I got boinked just literally standing in the empty spot. Oh, it's a good thing he just left the portal here. Also a good thing he just yeeted my gravestone outside. I would have left immediately if I was still hardcore, but again, there's no reason to. I might as well just kill myself. It's not gonna be any faster to leave and teleport back. I gotta go change all my gear anyway. Where's the nearest bank here? For reference, I think it's actually Pisca. It might be Osidious. Osidious is pretty close. This boss fight idea is cool if it functions at all. Which seems like it's a big no. Also, getting spontaneously yeeted into a huge boss fight with no warning while you're not going to have all your gear or food on you is a pretty heavy BS move. I feel like RuneScape's usually pretty good. Wait, why did he still here? Scanner. Oh, I got prayer for that. Neat. That was weird. He dropped weird demonic bones. They're usually pretty good about basically signaling, hey, you're about to have a boss fight, so you can, you know, put on equipment for fighting and have food. But that was kind of just like, oh yeah, no, it's a boss now. Okay. Nobody who isn't following a quest guide, which is admittedly the vast majority of people, is just going to be walking around in the middle of a quest with all of their combat gear on. No one's going to do that. Rant vibe. How are the rant vibes today? Camera is super off again. I don't know what keeps happening. I literally haven't touched it. But there be booties in that log. And there be booties in that igloo. Really, all of Rad existence appears to just be booties. Rad vibe, chillin'.
Booty.
How you doing, Miss Girlfriend? Is there really nothing of importance? I have sticky tack on the bottom of it. Oh. We have mini stick. I could put more stick on it, yeah.
You really don't have enough or a twin stick.
But there's already stick down there. What's up, Mac27? How you doing? Booty, Bryn 2021. Booty, Bryn most days. I think it is a very rare situation where Bryn goes through an entire day without saying booty. Possibly unheard of. Okay, let's do a theoretical here. Just for science. I'm just gonna stand there. I'll walk forward if it's literally on my line. Wonder if there's like a pause in these? Because he didn't stop summoning them when I got to him. Which was a little interesting. They're just completely broken. They don't work at all. I appreciate that you tried to make a thing that was unique and interesting here, Jagex, but they just don't function even a little bit. Like, they don't even remotely work. Maybe they're like way wider on the back end than they look like they are. No, I have no fucking answer, man. That just doesn't work even a little bit. It doesn't even remotely work. It's a neat concept. Doesn't work though. Okay, still summons from there. And that didn't hit me. Okay, well, he spawned on top of me, cool. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run at him. I think the solution is just to run at him. I don't think it's even worth the effort to try and dodge him. Let's try like a hypothetical here. I call it the fuck you in your mouth. Yeah, it's better. You get the same end result, but it happens faster. You're gonna get smoked once running through him, it's just how it is. I'm just gonna run forward. I'm flicking the attack and the defense. 2 of flick. Here's 1 fuck. Come on. There you go. Okie dokie. Well, that was a neat concept for a boss that didn't work literally at all. But it was a cool idea. You had a good idea. Now make it functional, and you got a good boss. Ah, here she is, hero of the hour. On behalf of the council, and indeed all of Corinth, thank you for dealing with this messy situation. Well, just kind of ran through a bunch of fire. The dude had a cool concept going, but it was completely non-functional. You're far too humble. You've done so much for our kingdom in your short time here. Rest assured, we have noticed. In fact, I consider you a firm friend of the council. Okay, so have you figured out how Counselor Hughes escaped? Not yet. You need not worry, though. We'll get to the bottom of it. That said, I do have another ask of you, if you don't mind. What's up? You find more demons and shit? Commander Falore tells me you've had dealings with Martin Holt and his group? I have spoken with him 1 time, yes. Well, regardless, your handling of the situation with Sophia Hughes seems to have had quite an impact on them. That's pretty fucking cool, huh? This recent situation has been most unfortunate. People are angry, and I understand that. That said, Sophia Hughes has been dealt with. It's time for Martin Holt and his protesters to go home. Ah, you want me to be the strong arm on the armor and the bonker. It would be greatly appreciated. Civil unrest is of no benefit to anyone. We'd all be better off just putting this all behind us. Now, I must be off. Plenty of work to do. Good luck meeting with Martin and his friends. So, now what? We're looking into how Sophia Hughes might have escaped. I'll let you know if we find anything. That's not what I mean. You know. What are we? I'm not sure what you're on about. No, I'm sorry, but I need to get back to work, please. Man, I just want to... Meet me behind the castle. Oh, maybe we do get to be gay and do crime. Okay. Boy, I sure hate this thing they're doing where they keep putting the chat boxes in the center of the screen. I sure hate that. By dealt with, she means fucking incinerated in broad daylight, by the way. Yeah, but it was her own fault. He turned into a giant demon, and then we fought him, and you know, it was a good time for everyone involved, except the demon, really. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna grab the questing kit. And I guess if I'm gonna be running around in it, I'll bring the rune chest plate if I'm gonna be running around questing. Because it's just so fucking heavy. There. That's the questing kit. Questing kit enhanced. Since they're just gonna spring. I mean, surely that's the... I don't know, they've been having this quest up a lot. I would not be surprised if there were additional bosses. In fact, I'm almost positive there fucking will be. Technically, it was assisted suicide. Cassandra Lee Pinkerton. Oof. Don't hit me with that, man. Come on. Ping! I literally don't think I've ever been here before. Did this exist? I don't think this existed. I think this is a new area. I think the back of the castle was just like walled off before. I'm behind the castle. Hello? This is pigs. Hello? What flavor of behind the castle? You're not Shazian, so I don't assume you're gonna be at the Shazian encampment. Oh, no, head guard. Hello? Right down the road. This is behind the castle. How behind the castle? Is it like super behind the castle? Meet her behind the castle. This is that. This is that thing that she said. This is behind the castle. Hello? Is she in these encampments, maybe? She's not Shazian. I didn't think she'd be in the Shazian encampments. This is fucking cool looking, though. Oh, no, that's Captain Rochelle. Hello? I'm starting to think I got you baited. Starting to think I got a little bit jebaited. I'm starting to think that the commander doesn't actually want to do the sex. Cass got fucking stood up, man. We got straight scammed. Man! We finally got a really good opportunity to be gay and maybe even do crime, and we get stood up. What a stupid hoe. Is this not the back of the castle? Is the back of the castle like a different direction? Are you up here? What the fuck is all this shit, by the way? Oh, what the fuck happened to Shazian? Holy fuck! Holy shit. I want to be temporarily distracted for a moment. Right, I remember somebody told me that Shazia was going to be remade in this poll, but I forgot until I saw it. Holy fuck, dude. Shazian is a camp now. Lynx Tamer. Well, it has a camp, and then it has a city, and they're different. Dude, Shazian looks awesome! The Kurin task here? Is this where, yeah, this is where crime lives now, okay. Crime, oh, she got mega downgraded. Oh, you got shit on, ma'am. I am sorry. That tent is so fucking weenie. That is the saddest little fucking tent. She lived in a portable palace previously. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I'm so glad we farmed all our Shazian favor before this. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm fucking sorry, whoever doesn't have 100 Shazian favor already. Good luck, idiot. The wounded soldiers are all over the camp now. Oh my god. You should have fucking done it earlier, sorry. Stupid idiot. This. Agility training? I did see the graceful flag saying, what is this? This says it is a... Who is the biggest Chad in the room? You. Gotta get full set of tier 4 armor first. Hi, you wanna practice fight? I like practice fights. I'll give you some of my armor if you kick my ass. Sure. Just wanna practice melee? Yeah, no fancy magic. That dumb shit's for Arceus. No ranging either. We're just gonna bonk each other real hard. So this is a practice fight, but if you lose, I am gonna execute you. Okay. Ready? Okay. So you can, so you can get all the Shazian armor. Oh, that's kind of neat. I'll come back here and do this later. That's cool. I can get the fucking turbo Shazian. Oh. We should do it right now. If I have the full matching plate, the commander... Oh, this is how we get in the commander's pants right here. This is how we get in the commander's pants. Hold on. Brief interlude. Yeah, Shazian armor's got built-in boob plate. So I need a full set. How many pieces is a fucking set? Am I have to go put stuff away? Also about to hear the Trailblazer stinger a whole lot of times. I guess I'll keep going until he stops dropping things. A lot of unlocks. It's gonna be literally, there's 5 of them times however many things that you get. When you're max level, the class is, yeah, I really kind of feel bad abusing this guy. This dude is level 39. He is an infant. Oh wait, there's 5 pieces. We know that from Lova Kengaja favor in that one clue scroll. There's 5 pieces. This should be the last one. I think I'm gonna need inventory spaces. If I have to have the full set of his to fight the next guy, I don't need to put a bunch of stuff in my bank. Hold on. I see the red dot on the map. I'll bully him again, I guess. They get an extra helping of bonk salad. You know, it didn't have to be this way if you just gave me your shoes instead of hiding them under the floor mat. They're not just like black either, they sunk through the floor. I don't think I've ever seen that happen in RuneScape. I don't think I've ever seen an item fall through the floor in RuneScape. That's hugely concerning if that can happen. Playing The Sims while I watch the RuneScape music does blend quite well. Perfect. All this crap away. I'm gonna take a ton of inventory spaces. I'll probably have to start prey flicking the higher level guys. Because they go up to like 99. 99 is 10 levels higher than me. I feel like that's gonna be relatively tough to 1v1. Without even like, just normally. So I'll probably have to start prey flicking them. How's the armor look? Exactly like the guy I just beat up and murdered 6 times, I assume. Probably like hot garbage. It turns me into a demon. So like that's... It actually looks pretty... It actually looks sick, honestly. Alright, I'm sorry I shit on you, Shazian 1. You actually look fucking dope. I think Shazian 1 looks great. 2 could look great. 3 and 4 are just shittier. 5. I might keep 1, 2, and 5. Hello, sir. Any set bonus? I fucking doubt it. If there even is a set bonus, there's no way it's gonna be on the tier 1. I'll go to tier 5. They say anything? I wonder at what point I need to start prey flicking. 30! Smack! 1. Smack. Did a smack. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna not do the Trailblazer Stinger for one of these, if that's cool with you guys. Unless you guys, do you want the Trailblazer Stinger literally every single time I take somebody down? Because I can do that, but I feel like it's kind of redundant when we're guaranteed to get a new unique. You do? Alright. Well, there you go. It's loud as fuck, because it's meant to be, like, not a common sound that plays. It's meant to be pretty fucking rare. Stinger for a full set. I don't want riots in the chat. I'll play the fucking Stinger if chat wants the Stinger. Bonk. More cowbell. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait, I have his entire set? Oh, I'll do it for full sets. How's 2 look? I like the veil. The veil is fucking awesome! Okay. That's so cool! Alright, that's fucking dope, actually. These are fantastic so far. I literally cannot hold all of them, though, so I'm gonna have to start throwing some stuff on the ground later. Who's 3? Where is... Oh, he's hiding out back because he doesn't want to get his fucking ass beat. Hiya! 58? I feel like 58. You may be the first person to land a hit on me. She did it! 58 was the first person to get a bonk in there. She also does not have a 4-tick weapon. So I couldn't super easily prey flicker. I'll just have to flick the prey melee, I guess. God, it's hard when they're not 4-tick. Really hard when they're not 4-tick, actually. Okay, it's 2. Oh god, she's even slower. And tier 3 is stabbing me with a fucking mace. Who taught you to fight, you fucking moron? Why are you stabbing me with a mace? Jesus! Just beat the shit out of her! I'd like to apologize to this lady specifically for the ass pounding. I fucked up the flick. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's a full set. Alright, let's see how this looks. It's gonna look... She is actually a woman, so it's gonna look exactly like that. I feel like if you're gonna go Shazian, you have to go, like, full Shazian. Or these 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are like Shazian light. 5 is full Shazian. 4 is like, what are you doing, buddy? Who taught you guys to fight? Why are you bonking me with a spear? What are you doing? No wonder you guys can't beat the lizard people. Fucking shit. Your soldiers are morons. Oh, I was 1 tick out of what I thought it was. I think you guys got... Yeah, you and the mace dude need to trade. If you want to cast Bonk, you and the mace guy should go, like, hit up the weapon exchange. I hear Marshmallow snorting in the distance. He does that. Bonk, 28. 3-shotted. Oh my god, my ass is so full of gas today. Hopefully you guys can't hear me ripping my own asshole asunder on the microphone, so you just have to put up with me talking about it. Jesus Christ! Just bully. Oh, that tile. That tile's broken. That's the fall through the floor tile. Okay, I can't fight them there. If they spawn there, I gotta, like, kite them somewhere else. Fart into the mic, you coward. I don't think Bryn would appreciate that lack of humanity. It's probably Bryn's general biggest problem with me, is the constant ripping ass. Jeez. There's no way they can... Hold on. I'm willing to fuck up my webcam for this joke. Just holding the fucking box fan up to the door. Oh, man. Hey, come over here. I don't want to fight you right there. Bonk. There's actually a lot of air circulation in here all of a sudden. And that's love, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. That's how that works. She discovers a system by which to tolerate my constant ripping of ass. Well, if I eat at least one Karambon fighting 5, I feel like you might actually be kind of hard. You're the only one that's higher level than me. You are way stronger than the other people. Holy shit. I'll just do that. She just fucking punching me! Alright, I accept your honor duel. I accept your honor battle. She's just throwing fucking hands. God damn it, she's in the bullshit square. Ah, I didn't realize. I was so taken aback by the fact that she was just throwing fucking hands. I didn't realize she was in the broken square. I want to see how hard this bitch can punch. I want her to kidney punch me for like a 31. I mean, so far she seems to be about as effective as you would expect a woman who opted not to use weapons to be. 8, that's a hit. She looks like she's trying to shove me. Like, stop. Stop it. I didn't even notice until I went to fight her. The champ didn't have a fucking weapon. What an absolute Chad sandwich. Please kill her, thank you. I need this armor. Bonk. I'll flick offensively and let her punch me. In the interest of fairness. Man, these guys have a bad quartermaster. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just an accurate observation on the state of the Shazian war camp. I mean, I'm understanding why they're fighting a losing battle against the lizard people now, though. It's definitely making sense to me. Seeing as they are hilariously under-equipped. And those who have weapons don't know how to use them. I feel like they accidentally just fucked up the animations on the mace and the spear guy. Because the mace guy is stabbing me with his mace. It's like, it's a fucking morning star. Like, there's probably a spike on the top, I guess. But the spear guy is just baseball batting me with a spear. You win, she says with her dying fucking breath. I really hope her max hit's not 8. I really want her to just fucking punch my spleen out of my back. I wanted a Mortal Kombat fatality me. I want to get like the fucking Bane backbreaker for 65 points of damage and die instantly. I was really hoping the champion was just gonna nut slam me. Unfortunate. Last piece. Get the fuck away from over there. Let us battle. Ah! She is trained well over our first 4 battles. But it is I who has the upper hand, seeing as I brought a weapon to this fight, which you just did not do. You have just elected to box me. Yeah, at least the hammer guy was hitting me with his hammer. Needs fist solidarity? Alright, honor duel. Mix it up with the kicks. Throw a punch. Spinning roundhouse. And keep her fucking guessing. Never know where I'm coming from. Wait, do I already have it all? That one didn't have it pop up? Fuck it, I'm hitting it anyway. The plate body specifically is apparently not a trailblazer, or not a collection log item. Who needs fights in tight spaces? I have it all right. That's all the 5? Okay. I am here for the veil. Oh, that was one that dropped to the floor. Was the chest piece immediately at first. I am here for the fucking veil, man. The veil is awesome. The veil is so fucking cool. I still think tier 2 looks the best. I turn into a demon. I think tier 2 is the best looking set. They add the veil. Tier 2 with no skull thing for tier 5. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, this might be. I think that's the Shazian truth right there. I think the gloves are actually the worst part of Shazian 5. I don't like the gloves at all. That right there. That's the savior of fucking Kurin. We got really distracted from this quest. This was a huge tangent. This has nothing to do with the quest. This was a massive fucking tangent. Hold on. Dress like a tier 5 Shazian soldier. But fashion. It's some dope fashion. The Shazian armor is really good looking. So how much worse is it than what I have? A lot. It is a lot worse. A lot. This shit's like steel. Black, maybe. We need to wear cute outfits for our date. Yeah, I'm bringing the tier 5. Don't worry, I'm bringing the tier 5 to the date. I'm bringing fundamentally not armor, but it's okay. So, all right, hold on. I want bingo, bango, bingo. Boots. Boots 5. There we go. This is what we're going with. This is what we're going with for the date, chat. We're going with this. You don't even hardly even lose any fucking stats. I'm pretty sure it goes in the armor case. I definitely saw this somewhere in the house. It was the armor case. Thank you. Alright, so all the Shazian can live in here now, except for the pieces that I have on my person. Because I need them to impress the commander. That's important to me. Now, I have made a mistake, and I realize this now. Did not bring a teleport back. So we're going to Fally. Sick as fuck fashion scape. Yeah, minus the Artie cloak. I guess I could drop the Artie cloak. 4 prayer is the biggest thing this gives me. Do I have a cool cape that would go with this? Shit would look great with the gauntlet cape. I have a nice cape. I don't have much for spare capes. I should look when I was in my house, but I really don't have much for spare capes. We'll just wear the Artie cape, so we're still identifiable as the protagonist. Alrighty, give me one of these. Questing tab, please. Bingo, bango, bongo. Beep, bop, boop. Zip, zap, zorp. Stick, 5K. Book. I'll bring the graceful. So I'll wear this around until it's time. Jesus, it's so heavy. Why is this Shazian so heavy? All right, that's fine. So we're in the town now? All right, so this is the town. Oh, the town has the old music. Okay. I was kind of wondering. So the city and the military camp are now 2 separate locations. This has strong Minecraft server vibes right now with the hedges and the trees. It's neat, though. It's neat they have a distinct city and an army camp. This is the guy who does all the stuff recolors. He moved here. Cool. They got the pagoda thing going on. That's pretty neat, actually. They got the pagoda power. New Shazian's fucking awesome. This Shazian is super fucking awesome. They did a fantastic job. Oh, that got added. They did a fantastic job with this. That's new. This is new. Solaria is new. This is obviously greatly changed. This is way better. We got hella distracted, YouTube. We got fucking hella distracted by how cool Shazian looks. I also had to get dressed for my date with the commander. We're gonna fucking home run this shit now. Be gay, do maybe less crime if she's into that. I'm willing to make concessions. You can't actually go out this way. Oh, that's interesting. That just leads down and around. Oh, that's kind of neat. The minecart is now 50 miles from anything, which kind of makes that a lot less usable. They sort of demoted the minecart to Africa. Shazian headpiece is horrifying. I'm curious if it still looks like that in a chat head. Gotta do a little crime, right? 30 bucks. But this is also, was this place like shit packed with U's before? These are just dark U's. I don't remember if this place was absolutely slam jammed with U's previously, but the Woodcutting Guild exists, and 50 jillion maples. Be gay, ask consent. No crime whilst being gay. This is a really cool area. This little mining hole was here before, but it was kind of like the edge of everything. Alright. Oh, this is out. Hold on. By behind the castle, she meant to the side of the castle. Okay. Hey. How you doing? So. Sorry I took a little longer. I had to go get dressed. What do you think? What do you think? I'm kind of like matching the aesthetic a little bit. Counselor Hughes is a deranged cultist. And I don't know. Do you not know? Or do you just not want to admit it? That she talked to the man and the girl. She's either talking about the cult classic BioShock Infinite, probably specifically. Or what, Commander? Ever since King Cowardice IV died, it's been those who question his death. People like Martin. It was all just wild speculation, though. The king was old and he died of an illness. It happens all the time. That man Counselor Hughes mentioned. She's talking about the king? Maybe. Maybe it was someone else. The girl she mentioned, the king had a daughter. Rose. She was meant to take the throne after him, but she was too young. His advisors took over until she came of age. The council never went that way, though, did it? She never took the throne. Martin said they declared her insane. Grief can do a lot to someone. Rose and her father were very close. Listen to us. We're really considering this. The council ruled Courant. They've done so successfully for 2 decades now. What happened to Rose? Where is she? After what happened, public life was no place for her. The council arranged for her to move away so she could escape all of that. So, where is she? I don't know. Look, I'm the commander of the Courant Royal Guard. My duty is to the council. As commander of the Royal Guard, your duty is surely to the royalty, not to the council. What kind of person would I be if I betrayed them? What kind of person would you be if you follow them blindly? When literally everything you're seeing says that's a bad idea. I'm sorry. I can't. Come on. I killed a dude for this armor, for this. I can't. But you can. Council Andrews may have been all nice to you, but he's furious with me. He blamed me for what happens in Port Piscarius. I have no hope of doing anything now without him knowing. But you, on the other hand, you're just some adventurer as far as they're concerned. They won't be keeping an eye on you. What do I do? Rose. If she's still alive, then she's the key to the truth. You have to find her. How? I would hate myself for this, but I know someone who can help. Martin. He's the leader of Kurin's Royal Society. He knows more about the last royal family than anyone. If anyone can help you find Rose, it's him. Now, I need to get back inside before someone finds out I'm missing. Hey. Thanks. I know this isn't easy for you. I really have to go. Speak to Martin, and good luck. Such is life. All right. No. We may not be able to nail the be gay, but it sounds like we're gonna get to do some hella crime. I'm fucking here for some crime. Alright. Cool guy outfit gets stored in here for now. We'll come back and get it later. I'll put it in my house. Probably play buddy. Give me some armor. Let's put on the shit. Let's go talk to Martin. Except probably wearing graceful for now. Okie dokie. Who the fuck asked for a new quest? I don't know. I'd imagine the vast majority of the player base. Are you dumb? Is this a setup for a joke? Tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, we couldn't even gay. Not even a little gay. Good to see you, friend. Excellent work with Sophia Hughes. Hi, you getting some more dudes out here, I see. Looks like this is going well-ish. Indeed it is, friend. Would you believe that apparently some counselor went and summoned a demon in Port Piscarius? That made a lot of people angry. Yep, I had to kill the demon, regardless of its shitty broken mechanics. I assume the guards are also probably paying attention now. No doubt sent by the council to keep an eye on us. You've got them scared now. Okay, maybe they think that this is gonna turn to a riot, perhaps? Bonk. Fish with hooks, I fish with explosives. Bonk. And yet they're the ones with weapons. Interesting, isn't it? This dude is literally... Where's the fucking... Hold on. Hold on, I have something for this. I gotta throw this shit in there. Give me a brief moment here. I have something for this. I need to make a temp thing. Because there's been a couple of times I've wanted to fling shit on the stream. And I can't because I don't have a temp. I don't have like a temp source. So I'm adding one to OBS. So in the future I can do this a lot faster. You know who this guy is? It's just this dude. It's just this dude. That's this guy. That's this motherfucker right now. God damn it. Alrighty. Anyway, what can I do for you, friend? I feel that fucking comic so hard. Look, there's something important I need to talk to you about. I need you to be serious and not an insane conspiracy theorist for like 5 seconds. I don't know if I can do that, but I'll try. Is it the council? Yes. What is it? If you have news on the council, we must let the people know at once. Okay. Not that. Martin, I'm trying to help here. Help me help you. Can you just have an A to B one time? People have a right to know, my friend. Yeah, whatever. But if what I discovered is true, the council can't catch on to us until we have definitive proof. That's a way that I can spin this. I see. This sounds serious. What have you learned? Well, when I confronted Sophia Hughes, she spoke of things the council did to a man and his daughter. A man and his daughter? You don't mean... Carrots the Fourth, last king of Great Courand. I knew it! I knew the council were involved in his death! Look, buddy, we don't have any proof. Dying words of an insane cultist are not going to be enough to convince anyone, really. I need actual proof, okay? This is why you came to me? You have a plan? Kinda. You know the king's daughter, Rose? I can find her. Maybe we can put something together. But my friend, no one knows who Rose is. Some don't even think she's alive anymore. Most people have forgotten her completely. But you haven't! You're the Royal Society thing. Was it some idea of where she might be? Like a super jail? I'm afraid not. However, I wonder if Rose herself might be able to help. What? What? The council didn't declare Rose mad right away. It was until a few weeks after her father died she was moved away. How does that help me? Rose was well known for being a good writer, even in her young age. She documented everything she did. She even wrote her father's memoirs for him. If something happened in those few weeks, she may have written about it. Nobody has thought about this previously? Okay, you know, whatever. I actually have her memoirs literally on my person right now. That's very convenient. His memoirs were auctioned off recently, along with a lot of other royal possessions. The auction was a request from the king before he died. He wanted the money to go towards helping the poor of Courand. He's been dead fucking forever. Why did it just get auctioned? For that you can thank our council friends. They blocked it for years. They said Rose's thing should not be included as the original request only covered her father's possessions. Did wonder if they had more malicious motivations. Perhaps they didn't want anyone getting their hands on Rose's writings. Wait, was there more than just the memoirs? Should I have more shit? Yes, Rose's personal diary. I went to the library historical archive. I hear they have it on display there. Okay, well, I'm gonna go rob a fucking museum. The archive isn't the library. You can't just borrow things from it. I doubt they'll just let you take it. Did I fucking stutter? Oh, you were serious. All right, fair enough. I can get behind that. I respect that. Sorry, rule 1 speak gay. Slow your roll, Martin. All right, well, talk to Artio in the ICS library, I guess. You can take it to the archive. Come back once you have the diary. We'll discuss our next steps. Well, I failed at gay. Time for crime. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hey, boy, good golly, guys, would you look at the time? It's crime o'clock! I never really realized, but Arceus's buildings are fucking enormous. I guess they're like flying wizard people, so it kind of makes sense, but holy shit, their buildings are huge. Sometimes the gay was the crime inside us all along. They were room to float around. Gotta get those vaulted ceilings. What am I looking for? Archio. Hi. I had a voice for you guys. I'm pretty sure it was this one here. Was what I was going with.
Hello. Would you like to visit the Library Historical Archive? We've recently opened the archive to visitors.
Yup. There's a lot of stuff down here. Not positive what exactly I'm looking for. Well, we'll look for a diary, obviously. I will attempt to find that. I want to read this stuff, though, just out of curiosity. Looks like there's a shit zillion things with lore down here. Might be a lot of stuff. Okay, let's hit the ones that sound interesting. Chronicles of Zarek. The Grand Library of Great Current has verified and collated the following extracts from various historical texts and documents in order to form a factual timeline of events of life within Great Current under the rule of the Dark Magos Zarek. Chapter 1. A local miner describes how his family could hear the attack that killed King Shazian VII. Oh, 'twas a warm autumn evening as I returned home from the mine yesterday, yet there was something cold in the air. I was looking forward to supper with my family, and I stopped by the bank to store my pickaxe on the journey home. We lived on the southern peninsula, quite a walk from the mine, but we enjoyed the peace that comes with being so close to Shazian's wall. I just arrived home when it began. Howling of arrows through the air, deafening roars of soldiers as they were slain. Just outside the gates, a fierce battle was waging, seemingly out of nowhere. We lived here for 6 decades now. We'd seen enough training exercises to know this was real. Life wasn't exactly easy in Corin under King Shazian, but this was new. I gathered the family and we held each other, fearing the battle could extend to our home. And then, as quickly as it began, it was over. The intense clashes of shields fell silent just for a moment before we heard powerful cheers. It wasn't until this morning we heard the news. King Shazian himself had fallen in battle, ambushed by his own army of elder warriors. First, we didn't know how to feel. 5 decades of torment and struggle under his rule had come to an end. I started to remember life before as a child, where we could freely walk the kingdom without fear of being summoned to the king for his leisure experiments. And then it crumbled away. Once again, our peaceful corner of the world had transformed into a harmony of sudden screams and cries. Rumors spread like wildfire. A new ruler had emerged by the name of Zarek. Some say it was King Shazian reborn. Some say it was his evil spirit returned to avenge his death. We'd even heard that whoever it was, they weren't human. All we knew his life would never be the same. Letter to the residents from Lord Piscarilius, urging them to leave Great Corin for fear of Zarek's power. Dearest residents, I must firstly apologize for my absence in recent days. I've been forced to conceal myself during these troubling times. You must all be made aware of the dangers you all currently face. For Zarek is a threat to you all, even more so than King Shazian was. Zarek is currently sweeping through our great kingdom, decimating all authority within. Lord Hesidius and Lord Lovacane. Let me real quick move the quest thingy so it's not over the book. Lord Hesidius and Lord Lovacane are missing and presumed lost in battle to Zarek. It's only a matter of time before I will fall to the same fate, and I do not wish for any of you to join me on this abrupt journey. It is with both great urgency and sadness that I implore you, please leave. You must evacuate Great Corinth. Zarek's forces will continue to advance. You must abandon your homes and head for Port Piscarilius in the hopes of finding transport elsewhere. I bid you all farewell. Rada's spirit be with you. Lord Piscarilius. Court-martial from the Office of the Armed, detailing how a soldier refused orders to gather civilians and deliver them to Zarek. Court-martial hearing. Defendant Sergeant Jan Matten. Charge, gross insubordination. Verdict, guilty. Sentence, execution. We ain't fucking here to play games, boy! Sergeant Jan Matten is found guilty by plea of gross insubordination. Sergeant Matten refused to follow orders pertaining to the acquisition and delivery of civilians to the chambers of his lordship Zarek on the day of 37/40/37. Sergeant Matten's actions provoked unrest amongst the unit, leading to all the soldiers also refusing to follow the order. Sergeant Matten pleads guilty to the charge of gross insubordination, for which the sentence is execution by twisted archer. What the fuck is a twisted archer? Sergeant Matten will be remanded in armed forces custody until a date for execution's been set. Signed, Captain Piety Remore. Okay. Oh, well, this shit fell apart real fucking quick, it seems. Sailor's Journal from Cabin Boy Horatio. Saw a lizard, human-like creature while sailing near Mount Kenmorton. I don't believe what I've just seen. I can't believe it. They look like humans. But they look like lizards. They were acting like humans. Slimy, white lizards, but they stood tall and walked like we do. Some of them had weapons. Why did they attack us? The mountain ain't very far from Corinth. I'm too scared to tell anyone what I saw. It's possible my eyes deceived me. I had too much rum. The captain let me walk the plank if he thinks I'm messing around. There's no letter. Civilian explains to their brother how lizardmen sweep the streets. Snatch. Oh my Jesus. This escalated so fucking quickly. Okay. Dearest brother, I hope this letter finds you able and well. Forgive me for not being with you for the Decade Dawn gathering, but I'm afraid we have very little to celebrate. Write this letter during the first sunrise this decade, when the sun burns bright in the sky, our world remains very dark indeed. It's with great sorrow I must tell you our sister Morta has been taken. It sounds... How long ago is this? I have no idea. I don't know why the fuck I look like... I don't know why I looked at the date like it was gonna mean anything to me. Because Morta sounds familiar. Oh, it's from fucking Age of Ashes. God damn it. Morta's Mortuary. From Age of Ashes by the residents of Breach Hall. It's like, Morta sounds familiar. Yeah, wrong fantasy campaign. Happened 3 days ago during the most recent gathering by the lizard men. We were plowing the fields. We heard them approaching. I was able to get back inside and hide, but Morta was too far away. They snatched her before I could do anything. I'm sorry. Remain safe and I'll be with you soon. Love, Harold. Xampher's notes. Xampher, Zarek's closest comrade, has kept notes on various experiments. Here we see the first ever recorded mention of teleportation. Did they invent law runes here? What the fuck?
Finally! Breakthrough! Decades of study and I finally solved it. Teleportation can be achieved. Crystal light alignment, some Roman numerals I can't read. Essence combination 49 or 99. I don't remember if C is 50 or 100. I think it's 100 probably. C for century. Zarek must be informed at once!
Okay. Then the Haxers. How long is this? Well, we're at the end. Almost. We're this far. I'm learning. See, the thing is, if it's interesting, and it's actually got like a really cool lore build-up and backstory, I'm fucking 26 pages deep in this before I even realize, like, wait, how long is this fucking book? This is actually cool as shit. I am super here for the lore. Letter to the members of a resistance group at the height of Zarek's reign.
Fellow remaining members of Humans Against Zarek. We're fucked. A recent attempt to storm a tower of magic and defeat Zarek resulted in the loss of all 200 members involved. I fear we may not be able to recover from this loss. I call upon all remaining members to gather and discuss the available options urgently. The meeting will convene at the usual location at high noon, 2009-43. Be there, or be square.
L's 50, C's 100, right? So this is 72, and that's 99, is what they are. I just didn't want to stop and think about it. King Byron's coronation speech from King Byron I. My fellow citizens, rejoice! For we, the people of Great Corinth, have reclaimed our kingdom. However, for all that we have gained today, we've suffered many losses in our yesterday. We must unite as we have done this week and continue to work together, not just to rebuild our kingdom, but to recover our civilization. For 10 decades, what lesser men would simply call a century, we have been oppressed. But in 7 short days, what lesser men would call a week, we have driven Zarek and his lizard men beyond our kingdom. Imagine what we could achieve with 10 decades of our own. Neat. I didn't progress the quest at all, but there was a bunch of really fucking cool lore, so I wanted to read it because it was there. So some of these on the edge are highlightable. Display case. The key to open it. Can I crime anybody? Well, that's his pickpocket. Hi, you're labeled for crime. Bluish key. There's that. Is there any other cool stuff that I want to read before we go? I feel like that was a really big pile of lore. What's up, Dancer Wind? Shazian State. Alright, you've piqued my interest. I'll read a Shazian State. How long? Curiosity? Very short, thank you. Citizens of Kurun, the following royal charter has been written into law by His Royal Highness King Shazian III and is effective immediately. Note that all citizens of Kurun are bound by law to abide by this royal charter, and any person found in violation of the charter will be charged with high treason. Royal Charter, the first. The Royal Accord of Twill and all agreements bound within cease to exercise authority in all regards to governance of the Kingdom of Great Kurun. The second. The right of succession is no longer observed, and all titles held within bear no right of governance. The third. The Kingdom of Great Kurun is henceforth governed by the newly formed State of Kurun. The fourth. The State of Kurun exists to serve the monarchy. The fifth. The monarchy bears sole responsibility for the appointment, dissolution, or replacement of the head of state. The sixth. The role of head of state belongs to the monarchy until such time that Statement 5 may be actioned. The seventh. Governance of revenues is to be managed by the state. The eighth. Mobilization of forces is to be governed by the state. The ninth. The territory of the Kingdom of Great Kurun and all assets within are property of the state. The 10th. Discussion, demonstration, or acts that seek to violate this royal charter are deemed an act of high treason. Signed, King Shazian III. Fuck you, idiots. Jesus. Okay. So, yeah. Wasn't a great leader, perhaps. Hooray for authoritarian dictatorships. Long fucking time ago. No idea what's going on. We're learning. We're learning about. Oh, there's a timeline. Maybe that can help me. Okay. So King Rana the First is the founder of Kurun. We know that. And it rotated between. Oh, it was the kings. And then King Rana III passed, and then they had the Council of Elders, which rotated through a few members until Lord Shazian III declared himself king. And then he was the king for 7 cycles before Zarek. The Shazians were in control of the state for a decade and a half. Zarek ruled it for a century and a half, because this is decades. Zarek ruled it for a century. Then the line of Burn was a long fucking time. Looks like everything kind of went back to normal. Then there was the War of Five Houses, which is the big civil war. And then King Karitz came to start it up. Tagged out King Karig for a bit. King Karitz IV died, and we have the council since then. Okay. So all this stuff, I don't know when present is, but 139th decade. The War of the Five Houses at this point was 150 years ago. And the rule of Zarek was a millennium ago. The rule of Zarek and the King Shazian takeover was 1,000 years ago at this point. All right. Read quickly through the diary. It contains years of private thoughts from Corinne's last princess. Nothing obvious jumps at you. Maybe Martin can work something out. Okay, can I leave? Who takes me out of here? Thank you. Your current old School RuneScape is 169. I don't think Kurun keeps time the same way the mainland does. Do they? I don't think Kurun uses the same calendar. But I might be wrong. Because I don't think the mainland just, like, counts decades. Well, the NPC said thing. Oh, yeah, 20 years. Right. It's been 20 years the council's been up. So it's 159 as at least as Kurun counts it. It's the 159th decade, because they just count by decades. Interesting. Oh, this way. Alright, Martin, I've yeeted the diary with crime. Fuck the police, chaotic evil. Run down the outside of the barrister. Good to see you, friend. Any luck with the diary? Here you go, buddy. Good work. See if this has anything for us. Doesn't look like anything obvious, but that's not surprising. Anything too in your face would have been found by the council long ago. Let's try this. Cuts open the cover of the diary and a note falls out. Well, I could have done that. I have a knife. And what do we have here? It's the note. Very interesting. See what you make of this. Find a great ruin that is withered and died. A seat of power lost in a war of pride. Well, that's a riddle, obviously. And it is. Seems to be describing a location. We'll find that location, and we'll find something of use. We should split up. The council could be watching us. I don't want to make anything too obvious. See who can solve this thing first. Right, good luck. Do you have any, like, ideas, though? No? Because, fuck. Okay. Find a great ruin is withered and died. A seat of power lost in a war of pride. My first thought's the top of fucking Mount Kitamortum. But I don't know if this is really a ruin. This looks ruined. There's also this tower, which is metagaming, but there was not a dungeon here before. I don't know what Forthos is. Well, because there's also the big Forthos ruin. I don't think there's any, like, ruins up here, really. Where's the Forsaken Tower? So the Forsaken Tower, the Forthos ruin, this thing, Zarek's Lookout, and this building, I think, are my guesses. So we're gonna go on a tour and start looking at those. Forthos ruin, Jesus, I cannot stop fucking ripping ass, dudes. Holy fuck. I've probably farted like 40 times since we started Game of I don't know what's wrong with my butthole. Or the parts of my insides that are behind the butthole that are producing the infinite fount of gas. But it's a good thing that I'm streaming, because if I was trying to hang out with Brenda living room, she would have just outright murdered me by now. How much cheese did you eat this morning? What have I even had today? It's just bandits here. What have I even had today? I've had some protein bars, had a smoothie, and I've had a fucking salad, dude. I haven't had shit that's bad. What is this? Captain, what is this? To Captain Tabel of Shazia. So with a heavy heart, I must inform you of a great tragedy to befall our house. Lord Shazian is dead, murdered by a cowardly alliance between Lord Lovacan and Lady Piscarilius. All the chaos and circumstances are still unclear. From what we do know, it seems that while all 5 of the leaders had agreed to the plan that opposed the gluttonous King of God IV, those two had an alternate idea on who would rule next. With our army being by far the largest in the kingdom, we were their first target. While we all wish to mourn for our beloved leader, we do not have that luxury. We must move immediately to protect the young Maria Shazian, for she's now our new ruler. The order is to recall every single soldier available to Shazian and prepare for his siege. Enemy forces are already on the move. She must be protected no matter what the cost. Once the castle gates have closed, we must not open them for anyone. Even if Shazian itself falls, the castle of Shazia must stand. I'm afraid I have little intelligence to share regarding the foes we'll still be facing. When I can tell, the Lovacan army will be the first to arrive. One good piece of news is they've already been weakened somewhat. The Lovacan alliance with Piscarilius was thankfully short-lived, and there have been significant fighting between the two armies. Piscarilius soldiers came off worse and have retreated to regroup. Meanwhile, Lady Hosidius has already rallied her forces as well. Though it's unclear where her allegiances lie at this point. Lord Arceus returned to Arceus and reinforced the city. He has no desire to participate, but I suspect he'll soon be given no choice. One final matter. While not public knowledge, I'm sure you're aware of Lord Shazian's unorthodox beliefs. I ask that you attempt to preserve his religious materials if you can. That said, if it seems they're likely to fall into enemy hands, you must ensure they're destroyed. To you and everyone else at Shazy, I pray for good fortune. Our last hope now. Good luck. So this was probably... I don't know if this was Castle Shazia. If this was just like a keep. Now search your sacks, little bandits. You got any good stuff in your sacks? Got any nice sack equipment? Do you have anything cool in your pockets? Oh, you actually managed to stab me. You're 22. That's impressive. Even in graceful. No. You guys aren't very good at banditizing, are you? This might be a little match. The room my blub survived. The rats are surviving. You do not feel a moment of pity for the rats in the infinite kingdom of fucking ripping ass that is my room right now. Do not spare a moment of pity for the rats. You would be amazed at the incredible ass-ripping powers possessed by such tiny fucking creatures. I don't know who it is, or if it's just all of them. But every now and then, I'm just hanging out here, and someone in that cage rips a fucking murderous cloud that, like, makes the entirety of the streaming room unlivable for, like, 30 minutes. They are so small. A cloud kill. They're so small. How the fuck can they fart so hard? It's concentrated. This is a pyramid. What the fuck? How do I get up there? God, oh, I go this way. It's Dingus because he's your antagonist. Dingus is the main antagonist of my life. That much is true. Oh, what the fuck? There's a spooky giant hole. I don't know there's a spooky giant hole. Hi guys. What are you guys doing over here? This multi-combat. Oh, he's hella aggressive. Oh. I think he's invincible. No? You're level 68. What is that? Just that you have 745 defense and no other stats? That's actually a surprise Chad. I could pray mage, but can't really be asked. Bonk. Ah. Neat. Stop. You're embarrassing yourself. What is this? There's so much new area here. Can you get into this?
Ha ha, weed whacker go and after weed whacking the perimeter of the art/house also makes arm go when holding anything after the
Thank you for the $5, hey Curtis. What's the Oh, the iron scimitar's in the ground outside. I saw the red dot. Well, if you can go in this, I don't know how to do it. I also don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know if this is helpful at all. Let's go over here. Here's some beautiful hoedown beats. I'm like consistently farting every 2 to 3 minutes. They're not like super minor little poots either. Like, how much am I just a balloon? What has happened to me? What have I eaten that could possibly cause this onslaught? Protein bars and a salad. Okay, Porthos or End perhaps? Ah, another person is here. Oh, Martin Holt is also here. Hello, Martin Holt. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Let me real quick put the quest pop-up back up here. Well, here we are. You pretty confident in the whole Porthos ruin thing? Because that was like my fourth choice. Porthos was the seat of the Hasidius family before it was destroyed in the War of the Five Houses. Seat of power, lost in the War of Pride. Anyway, looks like I win. What's my prize? How are you gonna pay the winner? I don't think there is one, sorry. Well, that's where you're wrong, my friend. This could lead us to the ultimate prize. This could lead us to the truth behind the delightful Current Council. I really fucking hate the council, huh? You know, I've been told that you used to work for the council. Got a problem? No, just interesting. You went from working for them to being their biggest opponent. What happened? Hey, you should fucking know. You used to stream for high res. Now how do you feel about Smite? Same shit, different day. Tipping point came a couple of years ago. I was helping to manage the treasury at the time. We had a big donation come in for a private businessman. Lovely chap. Ever so noble. Something eating away at his conscience, no doubt. He wanted the money to go towards improved education in Port Piscarius. He wanted to build something called a school? I don't know. I don't think anyone there had ever heard of it. Felt it would help with the crime levels. So, of course, big no-go for the council. Helping the people? No chance. There's a small amount for that. Spent the rest on castle renovations. They claimed the increase in castle tourism would make more money in the long run. Load of tosh. I knew it was just for them. Walked out that same day. Soon after, I founded Current's Royal Society. We've been a bane for the council ever since. Okay, so you could have just led with that, Martin. Why did he not trust you? Why would he be suspicious? That wasn't really important. I'm sure Lydia didn't tell you everything about herself either. We were together once, you know. Ah, oh, damn it. That's why I'm not fucking catching anything. Oh, I was getting powerful gay energy off the commander, but damn it. Sorry, what were you talking about? In the end, she decided I wasn't her type, went off with that Captain Guinea instead. Yes! She's bi! We still have a chance! Of course, that didn't work out either. One day she'll stop blaming her problems on everybody else. Why does this matter? Other than that I have confirmed that my approaches will not be completely shut down. Our gaydar must have picked up interference from a gay weather balloon. No! She's bi! Captain Guinea is the lady who does the, organized crime minigame. Nope. Here's my history with the council. Now let's crack on. Rose let us here for a reason. There's gotta be something hidden nearby. There's a lot of skeletons. What do you know about her? What should I be looking for? Maybe give me some thoughts. She's born to King Carrots IV as his first and only child. Her mother died when she was very young, so her father mostly looked after her on his own. They were very close. She was only 11 when her father died. Even at that age, she'd already proven she was smart, capable, and caring. She'd have made a good queen, but the council put a stop to that. She was 11 when the king died, so how old is she now? 31. So, wherever she is, if she's even alive, she's been there for the majority of her life. You'd hope even the council wouldn't go as far as to kill her. But it might be wishful thinking. There's evil as they come. So what happens when we find her? Hopefully she can give us the truth about her father's death. Okay. But if the council are guilty, then what? Oh, they're guilty, my friend. Make no mistake. We just need proof. Once we have it, we can use it to have them removed from power. After that, Rose can take her rightful place on the throne. What if she can't? What if she's been living in a cave for 20 years? We'll cross that bridge if we get there. Alright. What is this Royal Society that you founded exactly? Throne of Kurin sat empty for far too long. After all, what's a kingdom without a king? That was the question I asked myself when I created a society. You see, I'd grown tired of our wonderful council and democracy. I wanted to return how things used to be. I wanted one person to tell me how to live my life. Corinne's Royal Society offers a place for like-minded individuals to share and debate their views without fear of being judged. Is it just debate, though? But you're actively protesting. You're, like, recruiting people. We know the council is corrupt. It's only right all of Corinne knows that. People have a right to the truth. Okay, so you see that there is a problem with your focus on the people have a right to whatever and the fact that you literally are trying to get a king. Like, do you see why that's a problem? You don't want to vote for things? A democracy is a joke, my friend. The council's meant to be democracy. It's all a load of trash. Democracy is just a way of pretending that people have power. Okay, so how is it better with a king, though? Kings and queens are raised and birthed to rule. Then that means they know how to do it right. Under a king or a queen, this kingdom would flourish. Tell me, has there ever been a poor ruler in a monarch's throne? Can you name literally one time in this game's history or actual history where a king or a queen wasn't able to rule their people appropriately and bring their society into the dawn of civilization and the light of a better life? I mean, I could name, like, literally any king in history. Like all of them. Every one of them. Zarek, Chazy in the 7th. We just read. Hey, with a monarchy, the people still hold the power. You ever heard of France? Sometimes it just takes some time to realize it. Okay, I'm gonna go look for us. You fucking crazy person. Chop vines. Here's the wood cutting requirement, question mark. Search stone pile. What's on the other side? What's in here? Nothing. Wait. Check panel. What the fuck is this? Fuck. Been outsmarted, Martin. Their wiles are above my intellect. See something under this. 05. Okay. S4. E3. No, that ended already. You missed that. R8. Oh, Rose. I definitely don't remember any of the things I just looked at. Okay, so 8. Something 3. Oh, was 5. 8453? Question mark. If I can remember anything for at least 5 seconds, it should be 8453 probably. God damn it. What are the other ones? R was 8. O was 5. 8543, not 8453. Add the O. And the S backwards. Is this? Okay, I'm glad she had enough time to set up a fucking scavenger hunt before she went into exile for the majority of her life. The land is frozen to the bone, a village of statues not made of stone. We just found out the other day! What a fucking coincidence! Didn't we literally, it's this. Didn't we literally go there yesterday? Was it yesterday? Was it that recent we just explored the area around Wintertoad? I have to talk to you or can I just fucking leave? God damn it. Found anything yet? Yep, another note. Apparently she has made a whole ass scavenger hunt for this. What's it say? On a land that's frozen to the bone, a village of statues not made of stone. Another riddle. Well, split up so you can find it where it leads. Alright, I'll see you at Wintertoad. Oh, it was Hell Clue Day. You're right, it was Hell Clue Day. Games necklace, please. This doesn't have 6 strength on it. I would just wear a games necklace around instead of this crap. Okay, well, I have a lot of stuff. That was probably the woodcutting requirement. This isn't actually relevant. That's just lore. That away. Give me a games necklace. Take me to the Winter Toad. That was Clue Hell Day. You're right. Oh, the beekeeper. Give me a piece of the fucking beekeeper set. Give me a piece of the fucking beekeeper set. Do it. I think I have most of it. Don't you flax me! Oh, yes. That's what I like to say. Will a quest let you start it if you don't have the skill level requirement? No, unless the quest is Fairy Tale 2, apparently, which just goes ahead and ignores the way that every other quest has ever worked in the entirety of RuneScape, and you're allowed to just start that without meeting any of the requirements. I learned after finally meeting the requirements. Oh, they removed the rocks! You can just walk up here now. Look for stuff. No one does Fairy Tale 2. They started and forget it ever existed. Well, you do have to do it for a clue step. How the fuck did you get in here? Oh, you made it. Welcome to Kuren's top holiday destination. You're gonna find all sorts of fun things like cold, cold, and cold. This place sucks. So, there's a panel on the wall I see. Right over there. We're hacker manning it again. Looks like it. Problem is locked in. Wait, do you hear that? Oh, hi. That means accurate as fuck. Dude's hella accurate. Oh, he's got melees too, okay. Think we're okay? Dude, this dude is grumpy. Ouch. This is a fucking ninja. Pivot this back over. Crikey! You alright? No, yeah, I'm fine. Why did you say crikey? Am I supposed to be playing you as Australian? No, don't worry about it. Now the counselor's sending assassins after us. I got some nerve. We don't technically know it was the council. Well, who else would it be? Well, the assassin is coming for you specifically. And surely the council would also want me dead. I mean, disregard the fact that he just attacked me and he could have thrown probably like one knife your direction, hit you for 12 and insta-gibbed you. But, he definitely attacked me, but he did only say you. Alright, that's fair if we ignore all the mechanics of what actually happened. They clearly don't know what we're doing yet. It must be about the protest. Instead, they want to silence me. Look, we don't even know it's the fucking council, dude. It's the only logical explanation. The council are running scared. You can feel their grip on Kuren loosening and are desperately trying to stop that. Okay, whatever. I killed the assassin. I'm gonna get the fucking panel up and get out of here. Try to open the panel. Needs a key. Maybe it's hidden nearby. I'll go peep it, I guess. That guy actually hurt me a lot. I took a lot of damage. Where's the key? Inspect ice chunks. Oh my god. Holy fuck, it's actually cast Firebolt. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, damn it. They told me exactly what I needed, I just fucking ignored them. I can't believe that's the second quest we've done in like 3 days. Where the answer is actually cast Firebolt. Okay. So we did the woodcutting requirement. It's very possible I could put the rune axe away, but fuck, I need a chaos rune, dude. I had not expected to be cast Firebolt again. Also, what would perhaps be wise in case of death is to not bring literally all of the runes that I have. I'm still kind of playing like I'm a hardcore to some extent and bringing absolutely everything with me because I'm like, doesn't matter if I die because I'll lose everything if I die. My hands don't work, dang for the fallout. It's okay, mine either. But I shouldn't be bringing the entire stacks of runes and shit. I'm gonna fight stuff to death now. It's like what I do. Let's bring like 100 of these. And these and like 25 of these. Didn't X that. Oh, 100. And I would like but a single chaos rune, sir. Back to the tote. Quest requirement metagaming saves us a ton of time. And it has now, for the second time, delivered me to needing a cast of Firebolt to thaw ice. This is the second quest in like a week where I've had to cast Firebolt to melt ice. There's not a better way we can do that. Why Firebolt specifically? What about Fire Blast or Fire Wave? I could cast that one too. I have 78 magic. I could throw some big fucking Chad magic energy out there. Hiya! Doubt. Okay. When it only got a little smaller, I was like, you better not require multiple casts. I brought one fucking chaos rune. Why not Fire Strike? Yeah, strike it with fire. I think it keeps replacing my note. Hearty drinks are a sailor's friend, or one long journey comes to an end. We're just gonna be doing this all quest now, I see. Any luck? Yeah, you literally watched me open it, Martin. You were right here. Oh, nice. What's the note say? Hearty drinks are a sailor's friend, or one long journey comes to an end. What are these fucking riddles she's set up? I don't know, man. Like, way too many. Yep, let's split up. Careful, though. Who knows if the council will send another assassin? Good luck, buddy. Hearty drinks a sailor's friend, one long journey comes to an end. It can't just be the fucking inn. That would be stupid. Also, they don't have... Well, they have this. Oh, yes it can. Metagaming. We did watch the guy touching the statues. This is where that puzzle shows up. Can I interest you guys in some country jig? A hearty helping of country jig. It's like we're a tithe farm again, but not. Okay. Well, we have found the 35 magic requirement. We've found the thieving requirement. We've found what's probably the woodcutting requirement. So the question is, why don't I write down all the requirements a quest has before I start doing them? Why don't I? Because I'm dumb. That's why. But today, my fair viewers, everybody got a neat, interesting experience. Everybody that wanted it, anyway. To do a quest without a guide. Because it just came out. And though I'm certain by this point there are already some cliff notes and some quick guides for it. People who wanted to get it done immediately, or wanted to just dive into it, got an opportunity to, you know, think for themselves. Use their own brain and their own items. Well, that's what I do every day. No guides, no wiki. Iron Manning my way through the world, through this many fucking quests so far, somehow making it work. And I was a hardcore until pretty recently when I got murdered being an idiot. So the blind questing adventure sounds interesting to you, and you're not already following, drop a follow. I stream a shitload of RuneScape. I have no idea what I'm doing, and it'll make you feel a lot better about your own gameplay, watching me idiot my way through everything. Very, very, very slowly. And if you're following and you're wondering why Twitch never tells you that I'm live, there's a bell. They did the YouTube bell notification thing because everyone was very happy about that, and now I have to talk about it, which makes me very happy. You have to turn that on now. It's a separate button. Now, this is more like it. Nice temperature, good source of beer. Not to mention the fact the council wouldn't dare send an assassin somewhere so built up. Even they're not that stupid. Damn, why'd Rose do all this, and how? Well, apparently Rose and her father were out to make riddles for each other. Maybe she just likes him. But why? How did she set all of this up? Never underestimate the whims of a child, my friend. I remember a gang of thieves a few years back that used them heavily. Kids could get places adults couldn't, and no one suspected them either. There was such a problem the council had to get Lord Shazy to send some soldiers in to deal with him. Lydia was one of them. This was before she joined the Royal Guard. What happened? Council had them all thrown in prison.
Welcome,
even the children.
To the school.
Lydia was real distraught, but didn't stop her joining the Royal Guard. So I was blind to the truth.
That's a hat for me.
Toots and Oots 507, 10 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling tee hat for me. So you also did that once. You said that yourself. True. But at least I stopped. You know, it was Lydia who sent me to talk to you and figure this out in the first place. So? Trees! Thank you for the follow. So maybe she's not as bad as you think she is. Maybe. Yeah, we got a clue to find. Good searching. Well, I could start investigating statues because I know from seeing 1,000 other people do that that's probably involved. What happens if I inspect them? Statue with the plaque on it. I think I have to find something else first. It's just a hint to talk to the dumb kid. Nope, he's just tired. Maybe one of them has something different. Maybe everyone was clicking on them because there's not really a guide for this yet. No, I'm sure they do something, but later. Why is there a highwayman right here? Ooh, come on, man. You're better than this. Current guard that is literally right there. You're better than this. I know you're better than this. Climb pillar. I was like, I saw climb something. Ah, where the other guy is standing, of course. There it is. There's our little rose box. One day, no matter how long it takes, citizens of Shazian, Hesidius, Lovacain, Port Piscarilius, and Arceus will know the truth. Schleppa. Just remember Schleppa. If we remember Schleppa, we can keep in mind what it is we're trying to do here. The power invested in me by Schleppa. Push plaque. Schleppa. Schleppa. Alright, let's go. Puzzle solved. Like I must have been standing at the bottom of this because he was tabbed out to look at the guide to have somebody else think for him and tell him everything he was supposed to do. Oh. Uh-oh. Martin Holt. Thomas Lowry, backbone of the Current Council. How very kind of you. Of course, the shame the council's totally spineless. Hey, you get it, the joke I just made? You're a bitch. What are you doing here, Martin? I have a drink. It's a pub, obviously. Lovely place to sit back and relax. You should try it sometime. This would be easier if you just told the truth. Now, I'm telling the truth. Is it illegal to go to the pub? Ah, this was America! Well, for you, I'm afraid it is. Martin Holt, I'm arresting you for inciting violence against the Current Council. Inciting violence? You fucking with me. All I've done is express my valid concerns. There's no law against that. You've encouraged people to take up arms against the rightful rulers of Current. I've given the people a voice. You can't silence us all. People can express their concerns through the proper channels. I must ask that you come with us at once. And if I say no? Come now, Martin. Let's not go there. You know how it ends. Fine. But the people will not stand for this. I will not be responsible for what happens now. Oh boy. Yes. Arrest the head protester. Read the paper. An unlikely home is sat by the sea, in the shadow of a mountain. There you'll find me. I'd really like to not walk to Mount Kidamortum, if possible. Let's go over there instead. Rose was a clue scroll fanatic. Rose fucking loved doing clues, man. It was her favorite RuneScape activity. She just got on it in clues all goddamn day long. Northier than this. Wait, what? Oh, it's way further west than I thought it was. Rants. There's a dog. Look at this. Who left their dog here? Whose dog is this? Give the dog a bone. I'll be back. Hold on. I need your skeleton. Bruh. Can't even pet this dog, dude. What a shit game. What a shit fucking game. Classic jam flex. Examine text literally instructs you to give bone to dog. Give bone to dog, nothing happens. I'm pretty sure she's in this pyramid. She said they're in this pyramid. I guess there's a couple places. There's this weird dungeon. There's this pyramid. There's a couple of places that are either new and I haven't tried getting into or can't get it. You guards suck. Come kill this necromancer, you fucking garbage. I guess I don't really blame you. The necromancer is actually very angry. He's a very angry necromancer. 0 out of 10, can't pet the pupper. I can't believe they put through the effort to make the examine text go on, give a dog a bone, and then have no interaction. Like, you're asking for... Dude, you're like literally just creating disappointment. Ah, shit. I thought this thing on the map, where it said there wasn't a wall, meant there wasn't a wall. Little did I know, it actually meant absolutely fucking nothing. They are guards. The necromancer is outside. That is beyond the purview of the guard, the town guard. I'm sorry. I am here to guard the town. The necromancer is clearly outside the town. This is what the Call for Heroes is for, obviously. Did Reddit post a couple weeks ago outraged at this? Dude, come on, man. A fucking dog. Not gonna let me pet the fucking dog. The shadow of a mountain, a house by the sea. Either of these could be possible. I don't know what this is. Maybe these. I don't know if I'm taking the Shadow of a Mountain too directly to be Mount Kitamortum. Because there's also Mount Karum. Could be like this little hut right here. Could be the fucking Forsaken Tower. This looks like a Shazy intent. On account of it's a Shazy intent. No spit. I said no spit. You are spitting. I requested the opposite of this. Yeah, I don't think it's this. Okay. Bonk. Just pirouetting aggressively! That's like nothing. Burger poison, I don't fucking care. Okay. Probably Shazy and War Tent too. This is possible, I guess. This could happen. I don't know what this is. There's a quest here? What the fuck? This little shed. Would be the Forsaken Tower. I don't think it's the Forsaken Tower. Let me read it again. Unlikely home is set by the sea. In the shadow of a mountain, they're gonna find me. Unlikely home. Maybe it's not a house. Unlikely home doesn't necessarily mean it's like a full-ass house. Oh, can't you? Yeah. Mountain me. Dead guy. Is there a bank up here? Yeah, there's a bank over here. I need to borrow this bank real quick, please. That I may sip. I'm not even gonna sip. I don't fucking care. I can do damage. I'll just bring an extra couple of lobsters for the damage I'm about to take. I've also got this. Because I never bothered coming back up here. So I haven't actually turned this minecart station on yet. I should probably do that. Where do I want to go? I want to go down to here, and then it looks like... I don't think I can actually get down here. Doesn't look accessible. That's... Hi, I have a control scroll for you. Thanks. Now the whole minecart system's unlocked. I want to walk down to this, just to see what the fuck it is. It's not like by the sea. I'll see if I can get down here, maybe. And then I'll probably drum and staff up by the farming guild. Is that the thing? No, it's a different thing. It's not even on the map. These are the bonkers live. Just walk right fucking past them. What are they gonna do? Bonk me? Yeah, nice try, idiot. Oh. Nice try, idiot. He bonked me. There's an onion patch in the world's tiniest tent with several goats. That's probably not what I'm after. Let me see if I can get through here. There's like 2 turbo mountains in Zaya. I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to be investigating. Whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, you can't get through there. No, you can't get through there at all. There's some shit here. Looks like a troll-infested dumpster fire. Let's go look at the troll-infested dumpster fire while I'm over here. I can't access the north half of this, I don't think. Hello, troll-infested dumpster fire. How are you all doing this fine afternoon? Good friend, no hit. Yeah, this ain't it, Chief. Okay. bitch baby poison, you stupid lizardman. Now let's go to Farming Guild. So I'll take me to the north end of that area, and I can look through some stuff over there. I'm not sure on this one. I guess I wasn't totally confident on the ruin one either. The ruin one also took a little while. Took me a couple of attempts. But I don't actually know at all what this is. I have a couple of things to peep, but I'm not very confident in any of them. There was this tiny little dumpster shack. Hello, tiny dumpster shack. Is there a rose box in here? Search bed. Rose, I don't know if you've ever been in a position where you can read this. However, if you do, I want you to know that I'm sorry. I once believed the choice between right and this fucking music for this. The choice between right and wrong was a clear one. I now know that's not the case. I never wanted to hurt you, but I did what I did for a reason. To have chosen otherwise would have hurt thousands. I hope one day you'll understand. L.O. Well, I see a trapdoor. That's good that this is like my only real guess I had. Oh boy. Hello. Are you alive? Are you Rose? Question mark? What the? Who are you? Same question. Samesies. This place is private. You're not welcome here. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I don't actually care. Also, you're bald. Came here looking for someone. I think this woman here might be that someone. If she is, you're about to get fucked. So, who the fuck are you? My god. You're looking for Rose, aren't you? Is that Rose? Yes, this is her. Who are you? Councillor Liam Orson of the current council, but please, you have to understand. Yep, well, that would be great. I'd love to understand. Why the fuck are you here with Corinne's missing princess? Why is she unconscious on a rock? You better fucking get explained before I get to bonking. I don't know where to begin. How about with your fucking dad? What happened to the king? How'd he die? There was something wrong with him. Okay, sure, yeah, I fucking believe that. That's the truth! He was always a fan of antiques. One day he brought some old flask from a stolen Lova King. He began drinking from the flask wherever he went, and it started to change him. Change him? The flask was cursed. Some dark magic. He stopped being himself, started saying things. Things he would do to people, to the citizens. We did what we had to. He fucking murdered him and took over Corinne. No! We never wanted the throne. The throne was always meant for Rose. Okay, well... doesn't fucking look like it! She was never meant to be involved. We were just going to look after things until she was ready. But she found out what we did. So you knocked her unconscious or killed her and then put her on a rock in a basement. We didn't want to hurt her, but we couldn't risk her telling anyone. This is the only way. Well, you fucked up. She got the word out. Took 20 years, but thanks to her, someone put the pieces together. Fuck you. So what now? I ain't up to me, dude. I got someone who needs to take a look at this. Is it really her? Probably, yeah, it looks like it. I mean, I don't know what she looks like, but probably. And you say she's not aware of anything? No. I haven't tried poking her yet, but very unconscious. What a mess. What of the counselor? Where is he? Idiot jail. I didn't want him to run away. He was conveniently came out of a cell when I first came in here. Wakey, wakey, bitch! Counselor? Commander? Liam? Tell me it isn't true. I'm sorry, Lydia. I defended you! I defended all of you, and all this time you've been lying? I swear to you, we did it for the people. Don't give me that shit, Liam! Look at her. Look at what you did to her. She was a child, Liam. She was fucking 11 years old. My bad, dude. My bad. What did you do, by the way? Why is she in a coma? Does she need true love's kiss? I'll fucking hook that shit up right now. We didn't want to kill her. She didn't deserve that. The mage gave us a potion. He said it would stop her revealing the truth. Mage? What mage? There was an Arceus mage. He was an expert in curses, and he realized what was happening. He gave us the poison for the king. Oh, it would have been fucking fantastic for you to bring this up before who? I don't fucking know. And you trusted him. Are you serious? Some random mage comes along and tells you to poison the king, and you just fucking do it? Yeah? Did it ever cross your mind maybe this mage was the one that cursed him in the first place? How do you know he wasn't just using you? Well, I don't know. It didn't matter at that point. He was going insane. You could have gone to Lord Arceus. You could have gone to Lord Shazian. You could have gone to anyone apart from some random fucking mage! Okay, so, calm down. Have you met the mage since? Can you find him? Yes. Rose's condition. You mean the condition that you gave her? Yeah. Shh. Her condition has no cure, but it can be kept in check with regular treatment. He meets with me and gives me the potions she needs. How do you know they're the potions that are doing this to her? I've done my research. I have 99 herb lore. The potions are safe, and she can't live without them now. Okay. Wormst is the mage. I mean outside Mulk. I think he lives in the temple there with the lizardmen. This mage. We need to find out who he is. Oh, well, I'll go to Mulk. If he's there, I'll find him. 50-50 chance. It works or it doesn't. Good luck out there. Now, keep an eye on this. I don't even have a word for him. Try not to murder him yet. I'll do my best. So how you doing? How you holding up here? I'd rather not talk about it. We have work to focus on. We have plenty of time to contemplate later. How's the castle going, by the way? Ah, fucking terrible. I take it you heard about Martin? I was literally there, yeah. Yep, fucking idiot. Told Councillor Andrews not to do it, but he listened to Laurie instead, and now it's riots. This raid's only a matter of time before they become violent riots. I've had Councillor Unkar moved into the castle for his own safety. Not that he deserves safety. What a goddamn mess this is. Alright, well, I want to go find a wizard. I'll, figure this out later, I guess. This dude lived in shit prison. Okie dokie. So, fuck some Mulk? Mulch? Hey, Zendern. Fuck you. This is Mulch. Okay, Mulch is the lizard city. I am going to take the executive decision to go perhaps grab an anti-poison before I go to the lizard city. Say Mulch like the evil gnome guy, like Gloch. No, that's just Gloch. That's not like words that are weird. Gloch is a special occasion. This is just Mulch. My cactus is done. I can touch my cactus. Okay, I would like a super anti-poison, so I don't have to worry about it a ton before I go to Lizardtopia. I'm gonna go get bullied by lizards. He just like, oh, this mage lives with the lizardmen. Oh, cool. It's a random mage that lives with the lizardmen, the lizard city. Fucking, that's just wonderful, my dude. What good decisions you've made in this quest and the run up to this quest. Alright. I think I've walked through this place once, maybe. Big lizard. Swamp frogs. Small lizard. Ekans-chan. Ekans-chan, how you doing? This place multi? No, okay, well then I'm gonna walk over and see what happens. Hi. How are you guys doing? You're a dickhead and I hate you. Boo, you stink. Okay, I'm leaving this area now. Thank you. Okay, I don't want to go into the lizard dwellings unless I have to. I might have to. Don't see a mage. Auto taliate's off. Good, good. I can fucking explore. I don't want to go into the lizard dwellings. Lizard dwellings seem hella questionable. But, like, this is mulch. Probably in the lizard dwelling. You know, I would much rather go into a secret... Why are there fires in the lake? Lizard man lair. I'm more just in the lair of the dwelling. Hello? Ha! No. Alright, fair enough. Wonder if that'll be relevant later. I guess I'm going into the Lizard Man Temple? Can I go in there, or does that also tell me to fuck off? We'll find out. There's a house here. It's like a house. To the house! Throw up some pro range. Perfect timing. I'm good at good at video games.
Welcome,
Swamp,
squidling,
please.
to the squiddy pool.
Ye.
Ollie the orphan. Ye, my good friend. 40 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. Thank you, though, for your support. Hey, Swamp Priest. Are you a wizard, man? Not a lizard, man. What in the actual fuck are you? Pickle Rick? What the fuck do you live with the lizard men? They are my saviors. I owe them my life. Fuck they save you from? You fucked up eye? Is you fucked up eye relevant? Because I feel like that's plot-centric. Why, yes, it is. Many years ago now. 30, 40, I've lost count. I was a captain of the Shazian army, Captain Reynard Coyle. I was stationed upon the Shazian's wall. We were told to attack the lizard men, but they were apparently attacking us. I led the charge. Apparently, were they not attacking? Alas, I took an arrow to the eye and missed the battle. I woke up here, worried for my life. Wait, the lizard men, you're just a prisoner. At first, that is what I thought. But they tended my wounds and fed me well. I assumed my people would comfort me once they saw my body wasn't amongst the dead. But they never did. Will the lizard men let you leave? Oh, yes. Once my strength returned, I went and spoke to the Shazian army. And? They thought I was a lizard man and fired arrows at me, so I returned here. Okay, goodbye, swampy man. What's the symbol on this shrine? You do not recognize it, adventurer. It would seem history is written by the winners, for that is the symbol of the great Lord Zarek. Or at least, that is what the lizard men tell me. You smell like dog shit, dude. As do you, adventurer. Fair enough. Goodbye, swampy man. Goodbye, adventurer. Okay. Not a quest. Not related. Oh, the mysterious mage from the Lizard Man Temple. Yep, I'm actually specifically going in the Lizard Man Temple. That seems unwise. Okay, into the Lizard Man Temple we go. Yeah, what a polite lad. Even when I was a dickhead to him. Alright, into the Lizard Man Temple we go. Let me come back over here. This wizard giving anyone else old Greg vibes? You think he drinks Baileys out of a shoe? He might. You land in a puddle, there is no way back. Yeah, I should run more food to this part. I was big chewing on something. I don't know what. Jump in strange hole. Pass. I'll jump in the strange hole later. Shazing infiltrator. Have you seen a mage recently? Lizard man shaman. Ooh. Neat. Hi. Who are you? Quiet. I'm here preserving the lizard man shamans trying to blow my cover. You're just standing in a fucking hallway, dude. Like, there's no cover. As if you could do better! Anyway, do you want me to kill these? I can just kill these dudes. Well, I don't like the idea of you risking my cover. You're trusted by the Shazam people, though, so I suppose you can. Just be careful. Apparently it's worth doing, seeing as there are multiple people in here. Fine, then can I open this? Do I need a lockpick on me? I got a tooth. I got a seed. Oh. You can just do this. So like a diminishing return, like it'll let you keep trying, but then just get incredibly lucky twice? This seems much less AIDS than like pickpocketing. It's probably way better if I have a lockpick on me. Oh. Excuse me, sir. No, okay, if you fail a bunch of times, you actually get Yoden. But there are 3 rooms with these dudes, and there's somebody in every single room. These guys must have some hella good stuff. That's what I learned. These guys must have crazy good drops like the mole. If there is literally somebody fighting them in every single room, they probably have incredible drops. Hi, do you talk people? Yes. Holy fuck, you talk people. Of course. Some of us know the high speech our old master spoke in. Okay, fair enough. I never actually got to talk to someone. You usually just start hitting me immediately. Yes. We speak the language of war far better. It is the only way we know. Hey, I'm looking for a mage. Do you have a mage that lives in your dumpster here? Mage? You speak of the Yokal Ok. Huh? It is the name we use for the mage who guides us. In your speech, he has another name. Okay, anyway, where'd he come from? He has been here since our master still walked among us. He was sealed away before, but they released him so he could guide us. I need to see this mage, it's kind of important. See the door over there? It leads to his lair. The door is closed, but there are keys. We shamans carry them. Oh, is everyone killing a shaman for the quest? Is that what it is? Can I have your key? Perhaps. But why should I help you? Well, you look like you're not having a great time sitting here, so I could bonk you. And I could shout for help. Humans are not meant to be in this temple. Do you think you can survive us all? I think I can survive you until I walk through the door and trigger the next part of the quest, probably. What do you want? A trade? Yes, that works well. The mage you speak of, he sends us to fight the humans. He says we must do it for our master, but he is long gone. I am done with this fighting. I want to serve our master in other ways. You want out? I am a shaman. I need no help from humans. Okay, what the fuck do you want then? The hatching area in the swamp, to the southwest of here. My last egg is there. If I go and it stays, it will die in this false war. Do you want your egg? And you'll give me the key? Yes. The egg is marked with a symbol of our master. Go fast, human. Okay, well, I need to go, like... Record of construction by Overseer Elax. I wonder who that is. Continues as expected. A single builder was crushed this week due to collapsing winch. Not much of note. Unfortunate. Oh, I was missing a lot. Entry 8. A strange mist surrounded the mountain this week. 3 went to investigate but never returned. Their wages will be held until they return. The days following showed a drastic change in the flora around the mountain. The lush greenery has rotted and open flatlands have become sodden and impassable. Was this his doing? His work on the mountain must be progressing. Only time will tell. Mountain's Kunamornum, obviously. Entry 9 says, our master walked among us this week, a true blessing. His latest experiment has borne fruit. He's been passing around an odd green tonic. Claims it'll make the workers stronger and healthier. With the sudden transformation of our surroundings, we must adapt. This will end well, I'm sure. Entry 10. We're no longer in the light of our leader, but we're not directionless. On his return to the mountain, he has sent down some, well, we're not sure who or what they are, as they have horribly dry skin and remain robed at all times. The worker got a little too close to one, and it seems to have caused a slight disagreement within the camp. My skin's been itching a lot lately, it's no problem. Got a bit creepy. I wonder if the newcomers or the workers went missing. Weird. Entry 11. Our subservience is being tested. We continue to drink the tonic, but Master, what is it doing to us? Everyone seems to have developed a horrible skin rash. Are these side effects known of? No. I mustn't question him. Our future is bright and glorious. Well, yep, pretty fucked. Entry 12. I hear him now. This is progress. Temple complete. To the mountain. Of course, Master will come to you, scaly and strong. Well, that fucked up. Wonder this mysterious master figure is. Couldn't possibly be Zarek. I am the protagonist. I have 2 brain cells. Oh, stop. Okay, so the only way out is to do crime until the power of Zarek teleports me out of here. Or to just leave, I guess. But I'm gonna go with... What's in the strange hole? I want to go in the strange hole. Oh. The fuck? Okay, okay. How? How'd that spin me out the top? Wumst? Idiot. Into the teleportarium, away you go. I saw the eggs earlier and I was just running around. Sure don't remember where the fuck it was though, but I think it was over here. Yeah, there. Hello! Gonna borrow your eggs? Nothing. 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 I guess it's reasonable that he's not very happy I'm digging through his eggs. Please fucking stop. Very small symbol on the bottom. Okay. Gotta admit, it's kind of impressive actually. I guess not really impressive, but surprising. Usually quests are either like a dungeon or have a boss fight at the end or have no combat. But this has had, I think this is the only quest I can think of that has like relatively regular combat throughout. There was a weird boss in the very beginning that didn't work very well, but he was there. Got jumped by the assassin, did a shit zillion damage, Lizardman Shaman. Or, Brute, rather.
Egg.
Egg. Destronets, thank you for the $5. Egg. Wait, Brute's only bonk? No, Brute's can spit. No aggro, easy. It is kind of neat. It's like a... I don't know, it feels like a fuller quest. Because there's just so much going on. So all those entries to the Lizardman dwelling up top all lead to this temple, which exists so you can fight shamans that drop noted grimy herbs. Hello? And somebody who's farming them isn't looting the noted herbs? The fuck? Okay. Take suggestions for quests in the future. I do whatever the fuck I want. Hi, Cot Blam. Yes. So about that key. Here's your egg, buddy. Hello, soy boy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, human. You have given us a chance for a new start. Here is the key. Cat Blam gives you a key. Be cautious of the Yokal-Ak, human. He is very dangerous. I'll be careful. And we are human. Perhaps we will meet again. I'm... God damn it, Vancha. Gonna be honest that I have no idea what the fuck Dory's talking about. Oh, it's here. Oh, I see. It's very tiny. All right, before we go in there, I'm gonna go rejigger my inventory because I'm pretty sure about to have a dude fight. This is feeling very dude fighty. Cot Blam is 100% returning for future quests. The quest line, you can't drop ominous one-liners like that and not show back up. Yeah, probably. I don't know. To my understanding, the people who make old school RuneScape really just hate the concept of finishing a story. So I don't think it'll show back up, but only because I don't expect this quest line to ever get updated again. This will end on some kind of a weird cliffhanger or setup and then never get a sequel. The final act of a story killed somebody in Jagex's family. So he swore that day to never finish a storyline ever again. So this is full combat gear. I'm gonna need that. Elect to make some decisions to change my gear here. I'm gonna go fight a wizard. So, I think I'm gonna wear Void. And before it's a wizard from the School of the Fist, and he does literally nothing but punch you. But I'm gonna wear Void. Means I can wear shoes, ring, hammy thingy thingy. Then I'm gonna bring a second helmet, my crossbow and some bolts, and Ava's. The first fight of this quest could literally only be meleeed. You could not hit him with anything else. He was praying range and mage simultaneously like the hacker man he is. So, I think it is not unlikely, perhaps, that he might need specific combat styles to fight him. The problem is if I want to also bring mage, it gets kind of hard. Because I had to bring a lot more stuff. I guess not really, I just had to bring a hat. And death runes. And Iban Blast. And the Tome of Fire. I guess we just kind of call that a day. So I can whip out fucking anything. Whatever specific attack style they need, I can do. So you to auto cast Iban. So I have mage here, I have range here. Super anti-poison to combat potion. Fuck, I'll bring a super restore too on the off chance it helps. And then a bunch of food. Alright. Let's go do stuff. Let's just go do stuff. My Requie is an absolute fucking banger in old School RuneScape and says Artie questline except Morning Sin 2. I have heard from very reliable sources, read everybody, that Morning Sin 2 is hell world. However, everybody is stupid, and every quest that everyone said is going to suck has been very easy, enjoyable, and worth doing. Read One Small Favor is the big obvious example. One Small Favor was a great quest with pretty much no downsides. It was entertaining, it was funny. It was very easy, it was very straightforward. And that people have just been like, oh, it's just a throwaway quest. That's fine. This guy looks like to do a lot of shit. I'm trying not to look at it because it looks interesting as hell. Like Time One Eye Trio, which 0 people fucking prepared me for. Get ready. Hello? This is a fucking dungeon. I'm gonna get jumped right here. Aggressive. A conversation taking place in the next room. I was actually quite surprised. I thought you of all people would have made more of an effort to find me. I don't know how to voice these guys, I have no idea what they are. Your greatest achievement was my downfall, my lord. The lizardmen blamed me for your disappearance and sealed me away. I was trapped for centuries. And yet here you are. I managed to convince their shamans I was on their side. They set me free. I've been trying to find you ever since. Except you were beaten by a treasure hunter. With humble respect, my lord, this treasure hunter is not the one to thank. It was me. I was the one who worked out how to find you. I planted the seeds that eventually led him to you. A proxy? Interesting. I wouldn't have thought you would be one to hide away. The world has changed. Working from the shadows has served me well, and now it has reunited us once more. Yes, the earthquake. That was a considerable amount of dark energy, something I could not ignore. But to what end? Pretty sure this is Veus. The same end as always, my lord. Kid Mortem has been lost to us, but there are other ways to harness the Dark Altar. I see. And tell me, what of this council that now rules Kulrind? I sense your work at play there. I needed access to the altar. They were a means to an end. You installed some puppet rulers just to access the altar. My, Zomfer, you haven't lost your ambition. Gonna make the executive decision to Arceus voice this guy?
Never, my lord. I also hope that access to Kulrind would have further uses. But I fear the council is...
Never mind, he's not from Kulrind. From what I hear, you are likely right. No matter, though. Kulrind is of limited use to us. My lord? That kingdom was always a means to an end. A disappointing necessity while we were still shackled. But now those shackles are gone. I have discovered a new way to achieve our goals, and this time, none will stand in our way. Now, we have much time to make up. Unfortunate, but bearable. Soon time will be of little meaning to us. But on that note, it seems this conversation is at an end, for we are no longer alone. Deal with your guests, Humfer. We will meet again in the south. It will be done, my lord. Oh, hello! Hi, how are you? Bears? Oh, we're still cutscening. What the fuck? Come on, man. Oh. He's got green feet. What's up? How you doing? So, I, clearly have gone the wrong way. I'll just go back now. Go? No, I don't think so. You have heard too much. You have seen too much. You won't be going anywhere. Okay, well, Zomfer, was it? Well, you wanna, if you're gonna, you wanna do the evil villain thing of just telling me what the fuck you're doing before you murder me? This is RuneScape, my good friend. Really? You think this is the part where I tell you everything? Yes. No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's some sick battle music. Oh, we can also just punch. I was trying to get to that. On my hand, your doom approach. Okay, let's get the hands out of here. Keep this on. Slap hands. I've been corrupted. Don't know what the fuck that means. It's on my prayer, though. No longer afflicted with corruption. This guy has got hella defense. And a lot of health. Okay, move. Ah! He's slapped! He's slapped good! He fucking slapped! I'm not convinced this is mage. Okay, distance. Just pray melee. These things suck. We're in real quick. It's absolutely mage. It doesn't prevent it entirely, but it massively lowers the damage. Okay, we got us a fucking boss fight here. Seems like you just keep moving. Just keep moving, just keep on moving. Actually, not having my run-on is working great for this. Because he just hits the square you're in. So I didn't mean to not have my run-on. That's working out really well. One shot good. One shot good. I'm gonna need prayer pots, I think. He's eating my prayer. The corruption is eating my fucking prayer. Jesus, he has a lot of defense. Yeah, he eats 6 prayer points every time I get corrupted. Fuck. Time to go for a walk. Time to go for a walk. I need hella food for this. This is a fucking boss and a half. Okay, just keep this up for a sec. Drop this and I'll eat. I might bring D-Sim when we come back. Because this sure isn't working very well. He might just have a ton of defense. He's level 239! It's fair, I suppose. I'll be back. Excuse me, I'm gonna go for a walk. And I stopped early. Absolute banger of a track. Banger of a fucking boss fight, honestly. This is way better than the first one. He's just a lad. I don't even know if mage is happening. Yeah, I haven't walked in any circles because it's like so obviously bad. It feels like I can just not do that. That just hit me for 11th through pray mage, or was my mage off? I ran out of prayers, so I think our end is nigh here. I think we're fuckeronied. I mean, I'll keep fighting him. There's like no reason to fight him to the death. Oh, you get bound if you're not praying. Joke's on you, idiot. I have a gun. I wonder if I can bait his little hands on these portals, maybe. Nah. Fuck! Okay, so there's a lot of stuff I don't need. I can bring more food. I don't need all these swaps. The one shot with the crossbow hit him pretty good. Maybe shooting at him is the way. Oh, I just need to pray again. I just gotta get it for 6 prayer points. I need some prayer pots. Bring a little bit of prayer pot action. It was a good, like, discovery fight. Crush definitely ain't doing it. If we use the magic of the combat triangle, he is a wizard. Wizard is weak to bullet. I can shoot bullet. His defense is a shit zillion. Put all this shit in here. I'll keep you, maybe. I don't know if I'm really gonna be going melee, honestly. I mean, Super Restore is a prayer pot, but I don't want to use Super Restore for a prayer pot, and I was out of food anyway. But I should bring a couple of prayer pots. I have a ranging potion. I could bring a ranging potion. Gives me plus 10 ranged. I only have 2 doses of this shit, but this seems like a pretty big fucking boss fight. There's a place to use it. It's probably this. So my magic defense in the void is much higher. I fucking bring crossbow to defender. Is much higher than it is in just dehides. But I think I need the accuracy. Look at the math before. The 10% set bonus from Void is not more than just wearing D'hide stuff. So let's go bingo, bango, bingo, bango. Let's just go full fucking Ranger here. Full Lone Ranger it. I just looked. What do I need? Gloves, right? Dragon gloves. And a shield, which is magic retardant. I guess I'll just bring the Tome of Fire. That's the highest magic defense offhand that I have. No bully me, please. I'm gonna need way more bolts. I need way more fucking bolts. That's not gonna be nearly enough bolts. That's okay, I can make a bunch more very easily. let me... I'll be able to bring a bunch more food, and I'll be much more prepared. This is a dope boss fight, honestly. I need the Drahman staff to get there. I am so happy I didn't have run toggled on because I forgot, because I was literally pooling run energy specifically for the fight. I used a Tome of Fire fucking charge on teleport to Varric. I want to fucking die, dude. I was completely focusing on pooling and the fight started. It was so fucking crazy. I didn't for 1 second have the thought to turn my run on, but it worked out great. Super great. Because a thing that hits the square you're in, you just have to keep moving. Dodging that walking is probably way better. If I had to run, I'd have to do so many laps around the room. With ranging, I'll just be able to stay wherever I am. I won't have to worry about anything else. I don't have to worry about getting up back to him to punch him. Alright, I think we can do this. I think we could definitely do this. I gotta make these extra bolts, though. He's a tanky dude. He's got like 450 health. This dude has like, what does Saragnis have? Saragnis has got a little over 200, right? I feel like this dude is literally double the health of Saragnis, which is the only real boss that I've fought, is frickin' Saragnis. And this dude is like 2 Saragnises taped together. Like, actually crazy. Try this. I really hope I didn't just get super duper lucky. Landing that one crossbow bolt on him, he's actually incredibly resistant to range. 2 Saragnis and a bedsheet. $256. That's probably enough to fight him with. Probably fine. 256 with 80% recovery, so it's 5 times that. It's like 1250. Okay. Need hella food. Just fucking send it with food. Take the wrench so I get a little more value out of the pea pot. Take the stick so I can get there. Take the key that went somewhere. Shit, I have no idea what tab I fucking dumped that on. Maybe the door is still open. I guess the door is still open because I don't have that key anymore. That's true, it's more than 5 times because you can recover a shot more than once. That's right. Is it 5? God damn it. It said at the lady. The menu where I got the backpack told me the odds. I think it was less than that. It was like 60, I think, to recover. Because it was like there was some percent chance that I would just not use a bolt. There was some percent chance that the bolt would drop on the ground like normal. And there was some percent chance that the bolt would just be deleted from reality. I feel like it was maybe 80% was the combined. Maybe that was the number I remember is 80. I think that was the amount that I save in a normal situation. I think that's combined, recovered, and drops on the floor. So it might be more like 60 or 50. Have an empty inventory space for straight up no reason. All right. Attempt the second. What I should do with this inventory space is bring literally any teleport. In case of debauchery, so I can fucking leave. God, I wish I had 70 frickin' range and I could put those ancient boots on and the black D-hide. I'm definitely, like, Mace, not the way. Mace is not the way. I don't think I can hit him consistently enough. I might be able to do it. I took a lot of damage the first time he did the slap the square ear and attack. I took a shit zillion damage because it hit me like 5 or 6 times before I started moving. So I wasted a lot of food. And obviously being super worried about I'm not bringing this. I'm not bringing a melee switch at all. There's no reason to bring the combat potion. Being worried about like flicking because I didn't have anything. I think if I went with this inventory. And melee, even with the setup I just had, might be able to do it. This would definitely be way easier with 70 range than I can wear good suckless stick. Boy, I hope this crossbow is kind of accurate. Honestly, I only shot it at him like 2 or 3 times, and I think I hit him a couple. It seemed like it was doing pretty good, but the sample size, boy, the sample size was real fucking small. I sure hope this works. Did not bring an anti-poison. Please no lizard poison outside. I did not consider the fact that the lizards outside can poison me. Please no poison. They are fucking puppy guarding those entrances. Alright, well. Please no poison. Just gotta fucking roll the dice. No poison. Okay. Door is in fact still open. Okie dokie. Attempt the second. So I think I'm just gonna leave Pray Mage on. I have a ton of prayer pots. I'm gonna leave Pray Mage on the whole time. I am going to flick Eagle Eye. Aggressively style. Bow seems pretty good. Bow seems pretty good. Which one is that? Is that slaps? That's slaps. Not have to worry about where I end up. Might as well get my arrows back there. Bow is doing pretty good. Bow is fucking in there. Combat triangle's a hell of a drug. Now I just gotta eat and drink when I get low. The question is, are these hands just gonna straight up fucking meme me? Boy, I don't fucking kill infest. That's the downside of range for sure. I'll eat while I'm walking. Maybe one more shot before he goes. Walk through the hole. Oh, that fucking hole ate my prayer. The hole ate my prayer. It was one square closer than I thought it was. Straight up ate my fucking prayer. He's already lower in our last attempt, I think. Range is doing it. The holes eat your prayer, make you take more damage from everything. Holes are very bad. They try and hold out. Hold out for the next special attack. One more shot, I think. Bitch! Okay, we're doing it. I'll be here for the next round. But the power invested me by the combat triangle! Fuck you, dude! I think the hands are what corrupt me, so I want to get them out too. So the hands and the holes both eat prayer. Come on. The bow is definitely less good at taking the hands out. The bow is dramatically less good at taking the hulls out. But it makes up for that by being fucking lethal against Zamfir. Okay, I'll eat up next special attack. Eat up and drink a prayer pot next special attack. But we're doing it, boys. This is it. This is the fucking ticket right here. This is the fucking ticket! This is the express train to fuck this guy! He's just like a real boss fight. And you gotta fight him like he's a real boss fight. Come on. Hit him, you bitch. Roll gooder! I just want to smirk him, but it's not wise. They eat my prayer. Also almost confident he will just do both special attacks at once. There it is. Take his prayer pot. Shoot this asshole. 86, come on. That's what we're gonna do to him. 86 him, get it, it's a joke, I'm gonna kill him. It's ranged is the fucking way. Even though my range levels, I didn't even take the ranging potion, I completely fucking forgot. Doesn't matter. We'll keep it for some other day of true darkness. I would love to just one-shot both hands and then go back to duck on this guy. Oh, get him! I hate you so much. I thought it was gonna be a second phase. I was like, boy, I did not bring enough prayer potions for a second phase. I sure as shit did not bring enough prayer potions for a second fucking phase. What are we supposed to be doing? The Yokal Ak wants this corpse removing. Are you sure it's dead? It looks dead. Oh my fucking god, where is he? Where's the dickhead? It's a zombie! Let's get out of here! Oh, you lizard, man. What the fuck just happened? Guess I'll look around this lab, seeing as they just kind of left me here. Owie! Oof, ouch, owie, my bones. That was a sick boss. Totally made up for the shit, like, dumpster fire that was the first boss. That boss was fucking awesome. I do wonder, this is insanity and it would provide no benefit, but hypothetically, if the way that attack works is it slaps the square that you're on, and I can avoid it by just walking because I'm constantly changing squares, I wonder if I could literally just do this the whole time and not fucking go anywhere and dodge all the hands. It depends on how the coding works, I guess. Hello. It would be no benefit other than I wouldn't have to move. It'd be nice for when I was mailing him, I guess, because I wouldn't have to work out getting back to him, because I can just, like, dance in front of him and then just go back to bonking him, but mailing didn't work literally fucking at all. Among other things, the table's covered in books and notes. One note looks to have been written fairly recently. I decided to give it a read. Oh my god. Counselor Andrews isn't happy. This is the first time I've directly asked him to perform a task for me. Still, he soon calmed down after a little reminder of who gave him the throne. After all, he wouldn't want the others finding out he was in on it from the start. If he plays up again, I might remind him that Rose still lives. Hold on, let me move the thing. be a shame if anyone found out about that. Anyway, early readings are looking good. He placed the device right next to the altar, just as requested. That said, I likely won't have long to acquire and store the energy needed. The device will no doubt interfere with the ascended humans of Arceus. They will soon realize something is amiss. Once I have the energy needed, I know the perfect place for a little test. There's an old Shazian general buried near the battlefront. His grave is nice and remote. No one will miss him if he goes for a little walk. Should probably tell Lydia about this. Look how far we've come from the days of the one ranging pier, Chad. The one ranging pier is fucking ascended. And is now just straight up gunning a dude down. I'm glad I farmed his fucking rune crossbow. The combat triangle's a hell of a drug, isn't it? It's a fucking quest, dude. Jesus. Return to the shack and tell Commander Filore. Oh, the shack where Rose is, right. I almost teleported back, went back to the castle. I'm really glad I read that. There's also, yeah, it's got the Taste of Hope thing where it's like, oh, this is the end. Oh, no, this is the end. Oh, no, this is the end. I'm not even convinced that's the final boss of the fucking quest yet. There might be a whole other fuck. Yeah, look how much food we had, dude. I was not doing great on prayer, but we ate 6 carom buns. I ate 6 food. That went so much better. Ate 6 foods, drank a prayer potion and a half. So much fucking better. Ranged was the way. For 100% positive, ranged was the way. Surely they wouldn't immediately spring a second boss on me, so I'm gonna go back to the shack without banking. And if they do, I still have a prayer pot and this many carom buns. And it only took about 20 bolts. So they're gonna find me in a very fucking enclosed space. Almost like a teleport to another dimension, a la the first boss. How many fucking bosses does this quest have? Jesus! Hello! Oh, you're back. Yep. I'm back. Where's the counselor? Oh, don't worry, I didn't kill him. I was sick of looking at him, so I moved him somewhere safe. He won't be going anywhere. Did you find the mage? This bitch is gonna betray the shit out of me, man. Fucking this bitch is gonna betray the shit out of me. Yeah, he got away though, and honestly, I don't really feel like I learned anything. What happened? His name's Zamfir, which I feel like I've seen before. I overheard a conversation between him and someone else. They talked about the council and some other shit. Pretty sure the other guy was Veus. Weird thing is, yeah, that definitely Veus. The treasure hunter? Yeah, he disappeared after the earthquake, but I saw him with his mage. The conversation, what was it about? Zamfir called Veus, or whoever, his master. Sounded like he'd been seeking him out for a long time. Pretty sure he's possessed by Zarek based on the weird end of Client of Corinth. Thought about the council, but the Dark Altar. Didn't make a lot of sense of it, but I peeked around after they left. From what I found, Zamfir worked with Counselor Andrews to manipulate the other counselors into killing the king. Counselor Andrews was in out from the start. That fucker. Yeah, he always wanted the throne, I guess. Zamfir offered it to him in return for access to the Dark Altar. The Dark Altar? But why? I don't know, because it's a ridiculously powerful fucking magical artifact. Are you stupid? That's why that one lady died in Arceus. I heard about that. I kind of got to wonder what other shit he's been doing. I'm not sure what any of this means, but it can't be good. We need to do something, but first. Yes? Rose. What do we do with her? I did some research while you were gone. Liam wasn't lying. The poison they gave her irreversibly destroyed her mind. There's no cure. I don't think Zamfir's going to be making any more potions anytime soon. Have we considered asking the super wizards? Someone else could make the potions, but all they do is prolong her suffering. I don't like where this is going. This isn't life. The truth is, Rose died long ago. All that's left now is an empty shell. Right. I'm sorry, Rose. Ranging. Gotta figure out how to turn this fucking thing off if this is how they're gonna do cutscenes from now on. I know it's red light, obviously, but I don't know what it is. Back when I was a girl, there was this Shazian patrol that would go past our house each morning. Every day I would run out to wave at them as they went by. For as long as I can remember, I always wanted to join the army. Become a farmer or a chef, my parents would say to me. The army isn't for you. But I knew what I wanted, and I knew nothing would stop me from getting it. I saw some nasty things while serving the council. I'd always tell myself that it was necessary. Whenever I thought about giving up, I asked myself who I'd be replaced with. Even if things weren't perfect, I was in the best place to improve them. It was all a lie, though, wasn't it? It's always been a lie. I spent most of my life serving a bunch of murderers, turning away from the truth because I was so scared of being wrong. I just think it was Martin who was right all along. That crazy fucking conspiracy theories. He's like Alex Jones for Gillinor. Hey, we can still fix this. We can still fuck up the council. Not alone. The council still holds the power in Courant. I don't really know about that. When you got like the 5 houses, right? The 5 cities. They banded together, they could replace the council and take over the kingdom again. We need to get them all on board. They like me a lot, honestly. They're big fans of me. Alright. You gather the 5 leaders. Convince them to meet us at Zarek's Lookout, southeast of Shazian. That's where I left Counselor Orson. I won't be disturbed there. Aye, aye, Captain. It feels wrong, her being out here. She should have had a proper funeral. It's nice, it's peaceful, there's water. It's finally free dealing with the current shit. I guess you're right. We better get going. Good luck. You too, don't get murdered, please. You didn't betray the shit out of me, so, like, please don't get murdered now. Jesus fucking Christ, this quest is eternal. Alright. Cassie wants to get the gay part down. She fucking does, man. Trying really hard to get in there. Okay, then she betrayed you and pushed you off a cliff. It's not a cliff, it's like a tiny little shore. Where the fuck is the leader these days? The war tent, probably? He could be in this giant pagoda. I don't actually know where he is. Then quest, I'll be a 30-minute and not adventure like they used to be. This quest is fucking great, though. This quest is fantastic, dude. Put the ranging pot back where it goes, because I forgot about it. Do this. Grab only the most basic tools. All this shit on. Head, neck, cape, ammo, shield ring. Backpack on. Then the pieces that are graceful. I guess I should keep. I mean, if they throw me, like, realistically, if they throw me at another boss, I'm not gonna be able to stop them. If there's another whole ass boss like that, I'm just gonna have to cape out and fucking supply. I will at least bring the bonker. So if it's like the assassin or something, I can beat them to death. But good lord, this fight's got some fucking bosses. Hi, does Lord Shazian live in here? Hi, does Lord Shazian live in here? Well, you hella fucking downgraded, dude. This is the tiniest little shit tent. Hi! Something urgent I need your help with? What is it, citizen? Involves a current cancel. We can't really discuss it here. Come to Zarek's Lookout, please come alone. alone. I know it's fucking weird, but like, you trust me, right? I've done a lot of shit for you. All of Kurin is at stake. Suppose you have been a friend to Shazy in the past? This does sound serious. Very well, citizen. I'll depart soon. Thank you. Good charges and stuff. I literally can't even teleport to all the different houses. Whatever, we'll just run around. I think north is probably the smartest, actually. Let's go across their new turbo bridge here. He had the Galactic Tent of Champions for, now he has this piss-ass little attic. Pretty depressing. Oh well, the mighty have fucking fallen, my dude. Ooh, this bridge looks dope. I saw the bridge looked very different on the map, and I kind of wanted to come see it, honestly. Oh, this bridge looks cool as fuck now! Look at this! I don't know how you get down, but the bridge is cool. Fucking Lova King, get your beats in here. Hi. Oh, look, it's the human. Hello, human. Hi, Lady Lova King. Meet me at Zarek's Lookout. Super important. Important? Yep, can't talk to it here. Talk about it here involves the council. Seriously important. Anybody should speak to counselor. Oh god, it's part of the council, you know. Not what I mean. It's not something to tell the council. It's something I need the house leaders for. You gonna come? Come where? To Zarek's Lookout to discuss the council business. Council business and Zarek's Lookout. I'll come at once, but first, Jorah, bring me a sherry. Yes, Lady Lova King. Hate this bitch. Okay, anyway. Okay, stupid ass is coming. Let's go to Arceus. At least there's a good little lap we can run here, I suppose. I'm about to get the entire fucking ruling council of Kurin killed. Hey, can all of you come gather together in one place that's isolated? So that you can all be murdered simultaneously and I can be blamed for it. Thank you. Wow, our protagonist has really got about 4 brain cells total. 4 brain cells, 2 of them work on a good day. It's time to get framed for the deaths of all the house leaders. Let's fucking go. Hi. Cool Arceus guy.
Oh, good day, friend.
Hey, what's up, Lord Arceus? I need your help.
What do you need?
Can it be, it's kind of private. Kurin Council is connected to the death here.
I see. I will come at once. Where shall we meet?
Zarek's Lookout.
Very well. I will join you there soon.
Thank you, Lord Arceus. I have a real leader. We're gonna get there, someone's gonna murder all the leaders, and it's gonna be another boss fight! Surely not, right? There's no way there's another boss. We're already 2 whole-ass bosses deep in this quest. Another one. And that boss? That fucking boss we just fought? Is... Surely there's another boss that a man before he fought Lannister gone. Alright. How about you shut the fuck up? But that guy we just fought, that was like a boss. Like, that was more of a boss than Saracnus. If that was a dude, you had to, like, grind for loot? That guy was a motherfucker. The first boss was just a retarded little gimmick and it didn't work at all. But that boss was a fucking Chad. Use what, like 2-3 prayer pots? I used a prayer pot and a half. So I guess it's kind of comparable to Sarachnis. I think a prayer pot and a half is about on par for a Sarachnis kill for me. So if I rationed my inventory better between prayer pots and food, I guess I could kill it about as effectively as I can kill Sarachnis. You can take pretty close to no damage on Sarachnis. You only get hurt by the children. The children are very fucking angy, but they're the only time you actually take damage. How do I walk through here to get to the middle? Go around this house, go south, and go east. So like there. Prayer pot and a half. It would also be taking bolts because I need to range him. I don't know if he's just resistant to crush. Oh yes, my good fellow. Or if it's just the combat triangle. Because that dude did not give a shit about my mace. I was also kind of scrambling to figure the fight out. I don't know, actually. The first fight was just kind of a blur because I was trying to learn the whole time. Did the mace really do worse than the crossbow did? Because I was flicking the whole time, but I had no prayer. I used no prayer doses, and I left when I was out of prayer. I used no prayer doses at all, but I did flick him. Hey, considerably less. I kind of thought that, but I don't know if that was just me. The crossbow felt like it was a lot more effective. I guess my attack really isn't that much higher than my ranged anymore. I had a thought while we were fighting, but obviously couldn't say it. I mean, the fight's over, but I guess I don't know that he won't show up again. Just care to know the boss defensive stats. I feel like by telling me that, you're telling me I'm not going to fight him again. Like, it's not going to show back. I can't imagine they do the same boss fight twice. Even if I fought him again, I'm sure it'd be different. All right, hit me with the curiosity. Well, he's already down. Give me his defenses. It's just an indulgence at this point. We already fought him. To be honest, I don't know if he fight it again. I mean, I'm going to range him again anyway. It's not going to change what I do. He's literally praying mage, so you can't mage him. What do you want? I need your help. It's with the council. Anything to do with a demon you summoned up on my docks? That way, hey, not me. Besides, I thought you'd be happy that Sophia Hughes died. And I prefer to be done without demons being involved. Idiots will be idiots, I suppose. Come on then, tell me about this latest council nonsense. I can't hear. We need to be somewhere more private. Oh, I'm sorry. Is my secret hideout in the sewers not private enough for you now? No. Can you come meet me at Zarek's lookout and we can talk there? Fine. If you waste my time, I will fucking gut you. Okie dokie, whatever you say. Okay. Bitch says what? What? Never mind. See you at Zarek's lookout. Hey, so I'll say just in case. Let me finish the quest. When we finish the quest, hit me with the curiosity. I highly doubt it's gonna change what I do, because the only other thing I could theoretically try, maybe he's just particularly weak to, or resistant to crush. I was gonna try desimming him. But he was so resistant to the mace, and then my brain said combat triangle. So I grabbed the crossbow. Because normally, when mace no do good, me get sword. But my brain said combat triangle. And he's a mage. So I grabbed the crossbow and it worked out. Maybe the sword is just as effective, I don't fucking know. But the mace sure wasn't doing shit. What is this, by the way? What is this and how do I turn it off? I know it's Rune Light, obviously. But it's in the middle of the cutscenes now. Attack styles plugin. Thank you. Literally all it does. Okay, off you go. It's never really helped me, but it's never bothered me either, so I just kind of left it there. Lord Crandor Hesidius, would you like to come join me and the rest of the leaders of the 5 cities of Kurin all being murdered together at once? Oh, hello there. I need to talk to you about something. Oh, what is it? Not here. Can you meet me at Zarek's lookout? Well, you helped me in the past. That said, I can't just go running off to Zarek's lookout for no reason. About the council. Ah, I see. And the day has finally come. Huh? There's been discontent with the council since the day they took control of the kingdom. That was always going to come to a head at some point. Seems the point has now arrived. I'll depart for Zarek's lookout shortly. Thank you. Haha, my teleport's reset. I still have 4 more. Is that 5? That's 5, yes. That was all. We just did the loop. We did the Grand Corin tour. Because I'm too much of a cheap ass to. Oh, wait, it's on the other side of the wood. God, fuck. It's not as easy as I thought it was. It's due north of the Woodcutting Guild. I'm too much of a cheap ass to refill my book. Which would have saved us a spectacular amount of time teleporting to all 5 of the cities. But again, cheap bastard. So I walked all the cities. I'm gonna grab my bonking stick for the inevitable clown fuckery that is going to ensue. This is a really good quest. The first boss, again, I mean, it was a good idea. It just doesn't seem to function. Oh my god, I can't walk through here. Are you fucking serious? I have to go. No, this is a shortcut. But it was a neat fight. It just didn't work. I feel like it was just that the hitboxes of the fire was not realistically parsable. That second boss was awesome. Zamfir, whatever his name was, fantastic fight. Went from hi, what do you want to let's go commit revolution in 2 sentences. Yeah. Gotta appreciate him, right? Gotta appreciate him. Bitch, I swear to God if you fucking betray me. I swear to fucking God. Gonna go in the instance pit, which is why this is here, and fight another boss. Hi. Well, you did it. It's been a while since I've seen the leaders of all 5 houses together. They're downstairs waiting. There's the counselor there. He is. Told him about Rose. How do you take it? How do you think? Let's watch him, maybe? Indeed. Let's get down there. Oh, this is quite the group you've gathered here. Indeed it is, my lord. But I assure you it's for a very good reason. Liam? My lords and ladies, there is something I must make you aware of. It's regarding myself and my fellow councillors. Yes? I can't. Yes, you can, Liam, and you will. Don't you lecture me! You have no right! You killed her! What on Gillinor are you fools on about? Killed who? They called me a murderer, but they killed Rose! I kept her safe! No, you killed Rose. You killed her 20 fucking years ago. It's time to stop hiding and accept the truth.
Rose, you speak as the king's daughter. What's happened?
This coward here killed her, just like he killed her father. We did it for the good of the kingdom. You did it for yourselves. The king was cursed. The king was cursed, so you had an excuse to kill him. It was never about the people. It was only about the throne. That's not true. I've seen the proof with my own eyes. If you think otherwise, you're a fucking dumbass. Could you idiots please stop arguing and give us an explanation? Councillor Andrews plotted to kill the king with a mage called Zamfir. Zamfir cursed the king, so the Councillor Andrews had an argument to get the others on board. And then they killed him. Yes. Rose too. Rose was never meant to get hurt. She overheard us. Rose was smart, but do you really think she just happened to overhear you? We have no doubt Councillor Andrews arranged for that to happen as well. So it's true. I always knew the council was corrupt, and now we have the proof. So, what do we do with this proof? That's why I've gathered you all here. Council needs to be removed from power. You five, the only ones who can do that.
If the council are to be removed, they will also have to be replaced.
Who should replace them? I don't know. Are there any other members of the royal family still fucking floating around out there? I doubt it. The council's plan worked because Rose was the king's only heir. You'd say us go back to a king? The democracy of the council was false, but democracy is still the answer. Let the people decide. Since when did Lady Piscarilius care for the people? Last I checked, your citizens lived in constant squalor. Don't you lecture me, you warmongering fool! I've done more for this kingdom than you'll ever know. Well, if you really do care for the people, surely a monarch is perfect. They're crying out for one now. The royalists do have a lot of support at the moment. But who would this monarch be? I believe I may have an answer to that. What is this? That's the Royal Accord at Twill. I stole it once. Never mind. But don't worry about how I know what that is. Indeed. This here is the answer to our issue. Once, in a time of great need, the 5 houses of Kurin took control of this kingdom. Now it falls to us to do so again. It's time for a new accord. You would see us rule together. In a way, together, we would all be responsible for Courant, but a single individual would rule over the kingdom.
A new royal accord would require all 5 of us to agree on the contents.
Well, don't go thinking you're getting me to sign it. I'll have no part in this. Lady Lovaking, you've been silent on all this. You're also mostly hiding behind the chat box. What do you think? Well, I don't really understand. The council rule Corin. We can't just take over. We have to. There was no other option. Goodness, I think I need a sherry.
A break might be beneficial to all of us. We have a lot to consider.
Good idea. I'll reconvene later. That was fucking fun. Now what? This Royal Accord seems like our best bet. A clear document signed by all of them determines the future of Courant. Well, if they're all gonna have to agree on the contents, how the fuck are we gonna do that? I don't know, but there must be a way. They all seem to have some level of trust in you. Maybe you can convince them. You want me to walk around to every city again? Sure, why the fuck not? This could quickly get interesting. We need to do whatever it takes to get them back at that table. If even one of them walks away, we'll have a big problem in our hands. Okay, I'll go talk to everybody. Good luck. What do you think of Arceus? He intrigues me. I find there's a certain level of arrogance when it comes to anyone from Arceus. Living for 1,000 years does that, I guess. The thing is, he's not like that. He has much more humility than the other leaders. Still, I find it hard to trust anyone who's been around that long. Think about what he must have seen and done over the years. He'll have more secrets than the rest of them combined. What about Piscarilius? She's a dumb fuck. She talks like she cares for the people, but one look at poor Piscarilius shows the truth. She only cares about herself. Maybe she's a transformer. What the fuck? Do you think she actually cares? Maybe. Maybe she should start looking after her citizens then. Thoughts and feelings mean nothing when the people are suffering. What about Shazian? I have a lot of respect for him. He's achieved a lot in his short time as a ruler. But... does there need to be a but? No, but there's usually a but. He's a man of war, not peace. You always need to be careful with someone like that. He's also the youngest of all the rulers. Age often brings experience. Often, but not always. Fair. How about Lord Assidius? He's well liked by his people, and he does genuinely seem to care for them. The world might be a better place if more leaders were like him. That said, we should still be careful. Everyone has two sides, and he knew exactly what he was doing when he brought out the Royal Accord of Twill. So what about the dwarf idiot? She's the most dangerous of all of them. What? How? She's nothing more than a slightly senile dwarf with a love for alcohol. That's true, she's not the kind of person who should be in charge of anything. But maybe that's not who she really is. Maybe it's all just an act. If that's the case, then she's managed to fool everyone around her. Either way, she's one to keep an eye on. Biggest threat's the one you don't see coming. Exactly. Don't fucking betray me. I swear to fucking God! I better go set this shit up. I'll be back. What a fucking quest, man. What a goddamn quest. Oh. Hey. Hi, Lord Arceus.
Hello there. I was hoping you'd come and speak with me. There's much we need to discuss.
About the council?
Not entirely. The revelation is concerning and needs to be addressed. However, I fear we may be facing a much larger issue. When we spoke before, you mentioned that all this had some connection to the death of Arceus. Tell me, does that have anything to do with the mage you mentioned?
Yeah, Zamfir was his name. He lives in the Lizard Man Temple below Mulch. He was the one who put the device that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar, but I have no fucking idea what for. The recent earthquake was obviously involved somehow.
You see, Zamfir looks similar to an Arceus citizen.
Did he? Apparently yes is the answer to that question. I would have said soundly no. But apparently yes, I guess. Yeah, he looked a lot like this. That's exactly what he looked like. He floated, I guess. Anyway, how'd you know?
Zamfir is not a common name, and it was one I've heard before. During the Age of Strife, Zarek himself was assisted by a loyal servant of that same name.
Oh, that's where I fucking heard that name. God damn it. I mean, I assumed it was Zarek related because it also started with X, and Jagex isn't very subtle. But do you think it's the same fucking dude?
Once, I would never have considered it. However, a recent discovery you made yourself makes it a very real possibility.
The Quid Immortum altar.
Yes. Thanks to that altar, Zarek and his followers had access to the same power that keeps every citizen of Arceus alive. With that power, they may well have lived much longer than originally believed. It's possible one of them even lives to this day.
There's more than that, too. Zamfir wasn't alone. He was talking to, I think it was Veus. But Zamfir spoke as if Veus was his master? It's not really the first odd occurrence to happen with Veos either. I helped him with a weird client once when I first came to Zaya. When we were done, the client spoke through Veos himself. It was weird.
This is interesting and concerning. Perhaps his client is the one Zamfir considers his master.
But if Veos' client is Zamfir's master, and if Zamfir wants to Zarek, does that mean...
Be careful there, friend. Empty speculation will be of little help to us here.
We gotta consider it at least, right?
Of course. However, if you consider one option too closely, you make an ass out of you and me. What we need here is proof.
How the fuck do we do that?
My friend, I must ask that you once again pay a visit to the Toxic Hall at Mount Hyrule. With their power, they will be able to determine if this Zamfir is the same one that serves Zarek.
How?
It's dark magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. If Zamfir's soul inhabits a body created using the Dark Altar, the Toxic Hall will be able to determine when that body was formed.
That doesn't require the body?
Ideally, but I suspect this will also work.
Shows you the broken device that was redirecting the power from the Dark Altar.
Since you destroyed it, we've been researching this device to try and determine the origin. Thanks to you, we now know it was made by Zamfir.
Okay, I'll take it and see what they can do with it, but I need to ask for your support with this new Royal Accord.
The Council must be removed, and a replacement is needed. I will gladly support the new Royal Accord. But first, we must focus on Zamfir.
Okay. I'll be back once I've discovered something from the Toxic Hall. This is a fucking banger of a quest. Holy shit. This quest is so fucking good. There's the statue thingy. Is it you? Fuck do I need? Law, body, mind, soul. Oh, it's the bank right there. Yay. I wanted to recharge my book so I could just teleport around. Jesus Christ. Okay. Remember this guy was about an incompetent cook getting ingredients for him? I'm thinking this is a finish it tomorrow quest, chat. Holy shit, this quest is so long. This quest is so fucking long. That's not bad. I'm not complaining. But if what I have to do, Windows, stop whatever you're doing. If what I have to do to just get the RCS guy to agree is go all the way back to Mount Cudamortem, or Mount Karul, do a toss a call, do a bunch of shit for them probably. Then we got a minute left. I see why they've been hyping this quest so much. This is a huge undertaking. This quest is incredible. Multiple interesting boss fights. So much fucking lore. So much fucking lore. Holy shit, so much lore. Good fucking God. Alright, chat. Whoops. I'm gonna hit one last thing. And leave us well positioned to continue this quest tomorrow. This quest is like, it's like 5 quests put together. Yeah, I'm glad it's a really cool quest. After all the incredible amount of hype they had around this. I'm glad it's working out. The first boss was a bit of a wet fart, but everything since then has been great. That's not where I want to go. Forgot I came here. Tassacol live inside Mount Karul, which I just realized has a face on it. You will never unsee. But I'm gonna go this way. We'll finish this quest up tomorrow. I want to go see if I can slap a farming guild contract or two, because my cactus is done, and I should do that. And then I'm gonna hop off and go get dinner. This quest is like 7 quests. It could have been in so many places starting. It's a great quest, though. This quest is so good. I feel like it's unfair to put it on the list of my favorites quests. Man, that boss is a fucking monster, too. I mean, I wouldn't say I barely beat him. I had a whole prayer pot and a shit ton of food, and I could have brought more prayer pots. But, like, if I was much lower in combat, that boss would be fucking hard. He was already fucking hard. I said it was, like, pay attention hard. If I was, like, any combat levels lower than this. Much do you weigh? I'll just keep that on. It'd be like a good luck idiot kind of situation. Alright, what's a potato cactus stick? I want to set this up. Potato cactus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll see if I don't chain instantly into another cactus task. I have a bunch of stuff here waiting to be harvested. The point of the farming guild patches is to attempt to chain contracts, and it literally never works. I like that the cactus makes pretty music when it's grown. I also need like 2 farming levels to do the top tier plant, the tithe farm. Be kind of cool. Maybe I should actually do some tree runs to try and get 74. Did your farming contact? If you say white lilies to me, I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in. Whoa! Oh boy! Oh, I almost beat the shit out of you. All right, we're good. You live. For now. You live for now. What's up, Link1429? How you doing? Oh, halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Girls get fucking cheeky freaky. I gotta put this in my hand or everyone's gonna make fun of me. I don't think compost in this matters. Please protect my cactus, sir. What does a whiteberry need to be protected? 8 mushrooms. Good luck, whiteberry bush. Please survive. Oh, I'm gonna level up picking this, probably. She knew exactly what she said. Just imagine the conversation in person. Cassandra Lee standing there. Hate in her fucking eyes. Fire. I can grow Calquat trees without boosting now. I'm pretty sure I planted a Calquat tree, actually, just to see what it did. Please live. Picked up Bloodborne again in an attempt to go for the platinum. Did a small bit of research, got super happy and get Gehrman's weapon like Craft Eagle Bloodstar Beast. Did not know that. This looks like a shit pack to me. 3 Lantidimes trying to redeem it. It is, fortunately, like, it gets a pass and if they're all seeds, they get to stay in the bank. Oh, you can Chalice Dungeon for it. I was like, I didn't fucking know that. Makes sense, it's Chalice Dungeon. What does a Calquat tree take to protect? Wait, poison ivy berries. I have those now. They're in my food tab. I want to grow a Calquat tree. I have like 1 million of those. Oh, and the farming pie is +3. Ooh. Your boy can grow magic trees. I got a boost. Boy, I can sure grow them. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do. Can I even cut them down? No. I can't even. If I grow it, it's there forever. I can't cut it down. That's a fucking problem. Okay, I'm going to need wood cutting levers. Oopsie boopsie. Oh, it's just chilling in a chest. Lamau. Yeah, and being able to like scum weapons out of Chalice Dungeon chests early is a thing. That's nice because it definitely lets you do cool builds without having to get all the way to the weapon. Like, I definitely dig it for what is basically at this point everybody's 97th Bloodborne playthrough, where you're like, man, I really just want to use this weapon. So being able to scum it out of the Chalice Dungeon super early is really cool when you've already played Bloodborne 59 times. And you're just like, dude, I really want to make a scythe build. But you literally have to beat the game to get the scythe. Not anymore. Chalice scumming. And you have to, like, clear enough chalices to make that happen. I wonder what I can do for woodcutting levels. I don't really know of a better way to get woodcutting levels than cutting wood, I guess. I have made a fucking mistake. I can't cut this down. I wish this dude could hold like a shitty axe. Jungle spiders aren't hostile anymore. I did it. I got the 89. I'm gonna kill you though. Eh. The only thing I really know for woodcutting, I guess I'll just go back to the woodcutting guild and go cut trees. I can stockpile like teaks and mahoganies, I suppose, for construction. And Presence is a really hard, interesting boss. When Bryn one-shotted Moon Presence, 12k, that's not fucking bad. I was pretty impressed. Like, yeah, if you've played through Bloodborne 50 times, Moon Presence isn't that hard. But when you're blind running it on your first go, he's kind of a lad. Bryn one-shotting it was like one of the proudest moments of my fucking life. You sell bronze axes, right? Cool, how much? $24. How much you want for a dead spider? How much do you give me for a calquat? And Merry Christmas. Cut the fucking tree down. Then Bryn almost one-shot, plus combo parry Gehrman too. She parried the shit out of him her first attempt, but like she couldn't. It took her a lot to get all the way through. That's a hard fight to just parry when you are also learning his entire moveset. I don't need an axe. You just dig up the whole tree. You just dig the entire tree up. Okay. I did literally everything wrong. This is the most fucked upest. It goes in a plant pot. I knew that because I've planted one before. It's a tree, but not enough a tree to need an axe. This is the most I have fucked up every possible step of this. To finish the quest? Fuck no, dude. That quest is like 12 hours long. We're gonna finish it tomorrow. I was trying to do one thing real quick, and then that one thing gave me 72 farming, and so I could go calquat tree, so I tried to come and grow a calquat tree, and I fucked up every possible step of that process trying to replant it. So now I'm going to the nearest bank, which is Silo Village, to get a plant pot to grow my calquat thing in the pot, so I can put the calquat in the spot where it goes. And yeah, that's where I'm at right now. This quest took me 2 hours. My blinder this morning, all the best teleports and stamps I made. Yeah, well, I walked everywhere, so it sucked my nuts. I have finally caved. You cannot put plant pots in Leprechaun now. I have finally caved at go convince literally all 5 leaders of the cities of Kurind. What did I even get? What did he give me? Was it nothing? Can you get nothing out of an impling? I had $3 already. Some loot. That's what it says. It says it right there. You got some loot. What, can you not read, you stupid idiot? A calquat. Music? There it is. The loot was the friends we made along the way. Alright, so I fucked this up literally as hard as it's possible to fuck it up. I did unironically screw up every single step of this. Yeah, let's walk all the way back to the patch. I realize now it's definitely faster to CKR. Thought Shiloh Village was a little closer than it was. It's not. CKR it is. I feel like I'm kind of getting there, like levels and stuff wise. My rune crafting, oh man. That was the thing I wanted to do, but Kingdom Divided came out and I forgot about it yesterday. I can craft nature runes now, I just haven't yet. Because Cassandra Lee is a stream account. And I will do no things that I have not unlocked on stream that I have shown you guys, even though you craft nature runes literally the same way you craft every other kind of rune. I'm not going to make any until I do it on stream, and I'm not doing that today. I'm going to play this fucking cow quad and log off immediately. This has already gone way too fucking long. And tomorrow, I imagine, we'll finish Game Divided. I caved. I charged up my Caritas memoirs to full capacity so I can just teleport to all the fucking cities. At least I have this thingy that teleports me pretty close to Zarek's Lookout. That's useful. I feel like us meeting in a place called Zarek's Lookout is probably a bad idea, but I'm not the one making decisions. Not the shot caller here. I just do what I'm told. I'm just following orders. Rub it. Rub it. Do a sampling. Do it. Grow. Become large. Expand dong. Calquat. I got time. I gotta put this in my hand so nobody bullies me. I got time. I got nowhere to be. I'm chilling. I'm in absolutely no fucking hurry. Take all the time you need, little Calquat seedling. That I should have planted before I came out here in the first place, but I forgot that it's a tree and it goes in a pot. Come on. Turn into a stick. Have you tried growing it faster? I have not tried growing it faster. Let me try growing it faster. Just stand by. It didn't work. That was a good idea, though. I should have tried that earlier. Should have probably one of the... I should have leveled telepathy, noob. How long does this take? You know it's shy. I can't do what you're looking. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Not looking. Not looking. You can do it. Damn it. Oh! It just wanted me to lose hope. It just wanted me to fucking lose hope. As for most things in RuneScape, when you have finally given up your last vestige of hope, that is when the light comes. Take all this shit back, thank you. See if my 12,000 experience dies. 12,000 XP is a fucking lot. I should definitely do this pretty regularly. Anyway. Literally just gonna teleport again. I refuse to accept being teleported in that square. Chats! My fine fellows in the audience. You good folk. We've had some fucking adventures. Holy hell. This is a long quest. I imagine we will finish it tomorrow. We're gonna fucks around with a little more roguelike-iness. I might just bounce right back over to Fights in Tight Spaces tomorrow. I had no, like, real solid plans. I was gonna play more Snake, but if that Snake run couldn't win, I can't win New Game Plus. I'm just not good enough at video games anymore. Fights in Tight Spaces is the one that appeals to me the most. I haven't gotten a win out of that yet. Nova Drift. Nova Drift does look hella fucking cool. I looked at it. It is, in fact, Asteroids, but a roguelike. It reminds me a lot of a game I used to like called Captain Forever. I don't think it's really anything like that, but it kind of reminds me of Captain Forever. I might grab that too. We can fuck with it later. Anyway, for now, though, everybody, I'm going to hop off. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Good night, my good friends. Tomorrow, once we've completed the Kingdom Divided, the wheel will return in spectacular new glory. Bye.